All right, I think I got everything. I think we're good. Hello, Hellfire Skyrim. How goes? Have you prepared the maximum floof? Ha ha ha, here we begin. Why does this loading screen look a little different to me? Loading world and continuing active save. Did it always say that before? Must have. I'm just losing my mind. Oh no, where could all things be? Fast dwarf. 1. Now we have the new all needs command, which I think I just have as all needs. Yes. Nope. Not all needs. Need all. I was like, that seems weird. Need all.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse. Hello, it is the Uncle Danny. How goes, Uncle Danny? How was your weekend? Did you get much sleep in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I forgot I had those as separate things because those aren't triggers. Did I take one out? Hold on. Did I take one out that I was supposed to have left in the script? Let me check. Not the store. I don't entirely remember where we left off. I know it works. I just don't know if I had any quoted out. DFAT config scripts. Need all. Notepad plus. Need value. Nope. That's okay. The only one I did take out was value and training. Because training is the buggy one.
I may have partied and shit.
I feel like
things may have happened.
I feel like I'm being ratted out.
And I may or may not be dating Panda.
The dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come. A gigantic reptilian creature.
Yes,
she is
I
magical
did.
And can breathe fire.
I believe I replied to him. You sent me some interesting things. So Uncle Danny tracked it down for me, by the way. It's a separate thing, guys. There was one number was missing from the list of needs, I guess. I don't know if it was active or not active or whatever. And the one need that's missing, which I'm hoping it means it's not in the game, is to see a great beast. That was the need that was missing from the one thing, was the need to see a great beast. Which I'm gonna turn my AC on, then we're gonna continue this normally. I always forget something. Always forget something. There we go. Now we should be good. Yes, need 19. The need to see a forgotten beast, of course. Why the hell a dwarf would have that need, I don't know. They're not forgotten if people, have a need to see them, in my opinion. But we'll go from there. We'll let it be as it is. But how was y'all's weekends? Is everyone coming in? We are at the beginning. It's always a bit of a slight slow burn to the starts, but everyone coming in nice and early. Hopefully you all also had good... Why is longland grass over here? Shouldn't longland grass be over here? Pineapple's not longland grass. I've been growing the wrong damn plant. But I mean, longland grass does make beer. Problem is, we don't have a work order for longland grass. Awkward. All right, real quick. Let's look under the standing orders of the kitchen. Longland grass. Yeah, you have to brew it. You can't cook it. Yes, I took my Claritin. I did. Day by day, I'm more convinced pineapple is the safe word. No, but I forget the pineapples. It causes problems. Longland grass is a brew thing, and it is yellow. So I could be brewing that, I suppose. But then what will we do with the fantastic pineapples? Because pineapples, one of these gives you a food and a thing. But prepare lavish meal. We're going to have them prepare lavish meals for now. Burn up what else we have in the stockpile. And I'm going to create a still here for now. So we can burn up that longland grass. And I'm actually going to use this still to get rid of my native gold block that's just hanging around. Build, workshop, farming, still. We'll put a native gold block still in the middle to brew up my random nonsense. And clearly need a... You said like 3 times already. I did not. No proof. There is no videological proof of me saying these words you were claiming I've said. They're lost to the annals of time. Where are the bars? Span the bars again. Oh, these need to be unbanned because I'm making black bronze, aren't I? Or did we already make all the black bronze? We did make a few black bronze. Okay, first thing I want to do is I'm going to ban all the black bronze and then systematically unban the black bronze that belong to other people. That way we can use up the black bronze and not have this extra notation lying around kind of annoying me.
Pineapple, banana, ogre, onion layers, pineapple spike.
Pineapple spike. I see. You've convinced me of your ways. A new task. Furniture. Black bronze. Table. Someone got married. Ocelot and Lanix 7 have gotten married. Congratulations. Furniture. Black bronze. Table. Forbid. Oh, fuck you. They already took it. I was going to forbid it before they took it off. And I think that's used up some of the excess. So if I unforbid the black bronze now, is any of it... Oh, this is a foreign black bronze? Okay, none of it's foreign anymore. I don't know why the guy set it up and then left, but okay, cool. On the bright side, we only had 6 of it, so it was easily able to be done. We're going to come back up. The point of this is for the STARS office. There we go. And we're going to put construction... Sorry, not construction. Table, furniture table. And technically, this is the sort of thing that goes all the way to the side. Because you walk around the right thing, so it'd be a 1 walk space behind it. Then there would be the thing here, so this should be here. Black bronze. And we don't have it set to keep building. Black bronze table. I'm just gonna go in here this time and do it not dumb. Black bronze throne, and I want 2 of them. And we'll start furnishing up these different rooms to get them to go well. You def have to spike the pineapples. Don't spike the pineapples. Don't make me get a clip. I know not what you speak of. You threaten me with these clips, but there can be no clips, for it did not happen. And if you did have the clip, clearly you fabricated it. If anyone in the world would be able to quickly call someone up and be like, I'm calling in a favor, it'd be, that would sounded weird. That would be Facial Uncle Danny. We are saving for it is early autumn and it is raining. People are starting to get a bit happier, but also some of them are getting a bit angrier. This should be in the 80s. How has this come up but that come down? Did we like piss off the people that love to be outside? Is that a thing? We're shuffling inside and outside people? Clear out these alerts. I don't need them. That's just some cooking. They should be fine with most of these. Now, there is still an entire thing back here. Like, I never did set this up correctly. This needs to get pulled in. It did get pulled in. It needs to be surrounded by books-ish. Like, I did think about that. That should probably be out. That should probably be out. And I think it's books on one side and the other, but not both. So, there is that. I will have to come back to the library at some point and determine where the bookshelves actually are. The funny thing is, if I don't set the bookshelves, then we can't get upstairs. Which is kind of the point, admittedly, but it's still goofy. We could set up down here a lever that will do a drawbridge up here to connect it. I feel like that would make the most sense. All right, so we can't touch those. Cinnabar and Jet shouldn't even be showing. Cinnabar was for a statue, so that's cleared out now. Bunch of weird blocks that I don't know what to do with, unfortunately. I don't know what to do with them until I have need of them. Now, we've been kind of freeing up some material, but we're going to need a lot of cashew. And if I remember correctly, we don't have much cashew to go around. We don't. This is the purpose of cashew, so I'm just going to unforbid that and then just say 2 wooden blocks cashew, you know, repeat until we have no more. 123. I'll make a good couple of hundred. Put you on repeat. Put you on repeat. All right, we'll let them burn through all that. At some point, this room won't even have to worry. Not the kill. Yes, we'll need a kill switch. Oh, are you insinuating that I, the mod father, would lie? I'm afraid that I'll have to activate the kill switch I built into the need. No! Not the need all code kill switch where none of their needs will be satisfied. Seriously, though, play the happy song. Come on. What do you need from me? I give you tables. I give you statues. You're socializing by... I'm curious. Tell me everything. Like, come on. Start giving me happy songs. Why do we have a bunch of seeds here? Prickleberry seeds that aren't getting picked up. I don't know. We have plenty of bags. Speaking of that, let's go back to the stockpile and undo trading here. And let's go to this stockpile and make sure this stockpile doesn't have trading either. It did. See, that could have been dangerous. You, bone, crafts, repeat. You, bone, crafts, repeat. You, totems, repeat. In between that should sort them out. You should always be spinning thread. Always be spinning. All right, the rest of that is going through. Can't make any conglomerate coffers. Needs prickleberry seeds for planting. All right. Sure. You are planted, though, so that must be an old one. Like, we have plenty of the prickle. I don't know what they're talking about. What is this stockpile store? Sheets. You're a sheets pile? Go away. No, you're not. I've grabbed sheets before, and they're not in here, so they must be in the library or something. You are not a sheets pile. You can stop lying to me now. I'm just gonna get rid of you entirely, not have to worry about you. The food counts are up. What? A caravan from Ularthnor. Are you humans? I still don't know where you are. Fonda Drinking Industry. I think they're dwarves. All right, we'll trade with them. Can't make a Conglom coffer. Did I ban Conglom? No. So where was I making Conglom coffers for? I said 1. What? Why did I say to make a Conglom coffer? Okay, sure. No, that makes sense. I'm not questioning that. For if I question that leads to madness. I'm not too worried about a bunch of these bags. I would probably like to offload some of these bags, but not all of them. This I can't trade because of the nobles. Can't export low boots, much to my sadness. You will be on metal objects repeat. You are on metal objects repeat as well. You are on metal objects repeat. Melt all the boots we got. Melt metal objects repeat. All needs wait, no, hold on.
Kill switch activated. All needs resetting to lowest value in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we got plenty of fuel again. Nothing really to worry about in that regard. Equipment mismatch. There's always an equipment mismatch with you guys. All right, what do I want to bring over? They're bringing the boots to melt. Is there anything else in this base I want to offload? I'm just like, you know what? We can't have these. They're done. Anything that's this large. That's a good thought. What is this? Is this just the area of large, dumb armor? Bring all that to trade. Diplomacy. What sort of stones do you want? I want all the stones. All stones. I always forget. I want some pudding stone. I want calcite. Right? I think it's calcite. I think I want calcite. Calcite. Petrified wood. Platinum lignite bituminous. Copper, silver, gold. Marble. Chalk. Limestone. Give me all that. That's nice. So we marked all that for trade. I'm gonna do the same thing down here. We're gonna temporarily stop the dumping. We're gonna undo all that, and we're gonna try to see if we can't offload, you know, our crap. So this will be marked for trading again, so they can start taking that out. I keep forgetting to send anything about that in. All right, you are all unforbidden, and you are all marked for melting, I guess. Fuck it, melt the silver bolts. Anything that ends up in there deserves to be melted. I was gonna trade them, but you know, let's burn some fuel. Melt the silver bolts out of existence. We'll at least get silver for it. I don't think we're making more black bronze right now, so I'm actually just going to reban the core 5. What is this stockpile? You were the one who held clay. Yeah, I don't want you anymore.
With a wit neither sharp nor dull, Vorpalin comes galumphing in.
Oh, does he? Does he? Does he? Hey, Vorpalin, how goes? Remove that. We'll have the mechanics working. Oh yeah, we gotta take our time. We gotta assign more crimes on Ada Wong. We are quickly reducing the amount of pages of crimes that we can blame on Ada Wong. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But doing it while the dwarves are here means that there's a very big block after the deceased, so it's much easier to find where she is. So this would be the time to do it, just because the foreign dwarves here make Ada Wong really easy to find. Hold on, chat. Right as I say that, I missed my jump. Judging from the code that already exists, wouldn't even be that difficult to actually do that, but I'm not going to. Oh no. They understand that you want and will bring one block of each. Hello to all. I wish Stream Elements had more robust bot interactions. It can only cause so much chaos with text responses. Soon I shall hold the entire Lahome cluster and the bounty. Congratulations on your Lahome cluster. Terramokes is here as well. Oh no, Terramokes has the good and bad news. Is this public good and bad news, Terramokes? Or is this like you want to send me a message offline? Haldo. L as in I. Elthome. Okay. I get it. Wait, what? Why? Why did it drop? You're shitting me. Why did Wizard with the Gun drop early? Oh my god, I already have so much shit going on. Wizard with the Gun dropped early? Shit. All right, I'll definitely have to be looking at Wizard with the Gun now. All right, more things to have blamed on Ada Wong. Convicts. She's now supposed to be in jail for 2018 days. What the fuck is it co-op for if it's only 2-player? Fuck, I swear to God, I gotta go buy that game now to thumbs it down. Their entire marketing was co-op. They show at least 3 wizards in those videos. They're like, oh, look at these 3 wizards talking to each other. Maybe 3. I would still be annoyed, but I would understand 3. Are you fucking it's only 2? No, I'm sorry. I'm tired of this. I'm absolutely tired of these fucking game devs like getting people hyped up for multiplayer or some shit like that, and then they just arbitrarily are like, no, fuck you, not doing it. No, fuck it. If you're going to like try to go off of fucking multiplayer and networking, you better fucking know how to plan for multiplayer and networking. This is fucking No Man's Sky release. I'm genuinely annoyed. Yeah, I was going to say, I remember seeing more than 2 wizards on screen in the same or previous trailers. I swear to God, if I was somehow the president, I would have an executive order that any game that advertised with at least 3 players, or it seemed to imply at least 3 players in their advertisements, if they release with less than 3, it's automatically treated as if they declared bankruptcy. Have the bankruptcy court start just fuck it. Have the government file the paperwork for them. Like, no, stop fucking doing that. This also looks bad on Devolver, doesn't it? Or this would look, because they're the publishers for this. Why the fuck would do these game companies decide to advertise shit and then not do it? Particularly multiplayer. If you're like, my game will only do good with multiplayer, and then you're like, I'm gonna have that multiplayer that my game would only do with, and then go, I decided not to do the multiplayer. Like, what the fuck? If it can do 2, it can do 3. It's not hard. Fucking TF2 can do 100 player multiplayer, and it's on the fucking Steam engine or whatever it's called.
And I know there was discussion previous. That's not what an engine actually is. My point is it's that old. That they could get that old a thing to be able to handle that many players. It's not that hard. What are y'all doing? Why is there a garbage dump here? I mean, okay, I guess it wasn't what I wanted. Seriously, why is there a garbage dump here? Go away. Well, I mean, it's all dirty clothing anyways, I guess. Two-player. What the fuck's the point? Like, genuinely, what do they think the point is with only 2 players? I want to see this. No. Has anyone commented on this? Hold on. I did not wait. They fucking they're like, it's gonna come out this year, like 12 years ago. And now they're like, oh, we don't have the multiplayer. Are you fucking shitting me? Where's the discussions? I'll take Community Hub. Fuck it. Now, their new information they released today, up to 2-player cooperative multiplayer online with 1 host and flexible drop-in, drop-out partners. What's the point of flexible drop-in, drop-out with 1 person? Hold on. I can't do this on the phone. Hold on. I'm angry. I'm angry strategist. I'm so angry. Hold on. I gotta load up Steam on the stream PC. Great. Hold on. No. Wizard with a gun. Hold on. 3 wizards together there. 3 wizards. 3 fucking wizards. 3 hands on screen. Like I said, I prefer 4, but I'm at least 3, right? I don't know why a bunch of modern games think 3-player multiplayer is a sensible one when we've known it's 4 forever, but at least that one shows 4. No, where's this announcement trailer? Where's the discussion they released? No. Fuck this. I am so fucking tired of game companies claiming to be multiplayer and then at release being like, oh, BT dubs, maybe 2. Or, yeah, no, I'm not the only one. 2-player co-op. Look at the trailers. Having multiple restricted to 2 cuts any excitement. Yeah, it is at most 2. I get the letdown of it not being 4-player. I was shocked when I heard that it wasn't, but given how well made the game it seems so far. No, I don't give a fuck. You don't advertise something and then go, well, I fucking lied to you, so I decided to do something else. Don't fucking lie. God damn it. You guys took this long and you couldn't do... You couldn't fucking do 4-player, even if it wasn't great. Like, I get that, like, I believe they're an indie group. I think if there's anything through Devolver, I think it's indie. I think. But, like, come the fuck on. Where was their discussion? Where was the... Hold on. I have to click on Hub. How come I can find something one way on the phone, but I find it a different way on PC when it comes to Steam? It's kind of weird. I need the Community Hub. Thank you. That's what I want. Wizard with a Gun is out now. There you go. I threw out my hot take. I expect to have 20,000 replies by the end of the stream of being like, not every game has to be multiplayer. And that's not the point. That's not the point, chat. That's not the point. I don't think that every game needs to be multiplayer, but if you're going to advertise with videos showing like fucking 4, 5, 6, 7 wizards doing shit, then people are going to expect 4, 5, 6, 7 fucking people doing shit. It's gonna be super multiplayer. 2 people. 2 fucking people. It infuriates me. So it's not even just the advertising video. They said 4-player, right? I'm not crazy. Lanix, thank you so much for the resub. People are now theorizing that 4-player co-op will come as a later update or something, since people are concerned over modding it to be 4-player. Like I said, that's the thing. Like they probably will. Like I'm not excluding that they do that. That's the same fucking shit No Man's Sky did. A bunch of fucking game devs do that. Why is that the thing now? They go, oh no, people only buy my game if it's multiplayer. Here's my game, it's gonna be multiplayer. Game releases, whoops, I don't have the multiplayer. Why the fuck don't you? Oh, well, I was gonna put it in later. No, because this causes 2 fucking, 1, you fucking lied. You fucking lied, and you knew you lied. And at no point did you address that. Like if they put out maybe I'm missing a letter. Maybe I'm missing a letter. If they put out a fucking letter that was like, hey guys, due to the fact that we've been going late, we're restricting it right now to 2 players so we can work on balancing or something for 4. They're not addressing that. They did not say that. They're just like, here's the game. It's 2-player, by the way. Fuck you. 1. 2, because what keeps happening is these fucking games, if everyone goes, oh, I wanted it to be multiplayer and they don't play, then they go, well, no one wants the game and they don't put in the multiplayer. Do you understand how fucking batshit retarded that is? Do you understand? I want money. I promised this thing. I did not deliver this thing. I didn't get money. Oh, I better not fucking do this. You would have had the fucking money if you did the thing you said you were gonna do. And it's not just this company. I realize again that I believe, I could be wrong, that this company is a little indie dev being released under Devolver Digital or whatever. But I've brought this up multiple times across multiple games. This is a fucking shitty trend. This is an absolutely fucking shitty trend. I don't know what bigwig in some fucking marketing room has been going around all these conventions telling people that this is a great way to get money, but I think we need to fucking line up, teach a bunch of people whipping skills, and slowly flay the skin from his dick. Like, this is so fucking shitty. And the crazy thing is, this leads into, I'm losing my voice. This leads into the other thing where everyone either programs for graphics or they program for networking. They remove LAN and then they go, oh, we need to do this through servers or some shit. And then 2 years later they go, fuck, the game's not making money anymore. Like, no fucking shit. And they go, we don't want to spend money on the fucking servers. So they get rid of the servers and then you lose the multiplayer again. Just program for LAN. It's not a hard concept. Just program for fucking LAN. Ah! Why the fuck do these people keep trying to, oh my God, don't say it's multiplayer then. It's not multiplayer. It's not fucking multiplayer. And I'm not going over it, but it's a slightly lesser pit of hell for the devs who say it's multiplayer and they mean split screen co-op. I'll give it to you. That's co-op. I will give it to you. But if you put out your thing as co-op and then it turns out it's one of those split screen co-op ones, you're a bad person. Maybe I'll bring you by the hell so you can see what could have been. But I will give you that. Technically, previously, there's precedent for it originally being split screen co-op. So that is the correct term for co-op. I'll give you that. But I don't like it. I don't like that one, but I will give you that. I don't like that one. Fucking, it's gonna be multiplayer and then it's not multiplayer. Maybe we'll release it later. No, they might release it later if enough people buy it under its shitty thing. Because here's the problem. If you do that, they're gonna keep fucking doing it. They're going to go, well, everyone liked it when it wasn't multiplayer, and then they do the next game, and they do the exact same shit, and they do the next game, and they do it a little worse, and do the next game, and they do it a little worse, and they do the next game, and they do it a little fucking worse. And the thing that drives me absolutely batty is whenever their response for why it couldn't have been multiplayer or more multiplayer is they go, well, we looked at it and we thought it wouldn't really do good for the balance. The fuck are you talking about? Shut up. It wouldn't do good for the balance. Oh my God, I am so fucking tired of these of any dev, not these particular devs, but any dev fucking being like, oh yeah, multiplayer, we're gonna do that, and the game comes out and like, well, multiplayer, we thought about that about halfway through, we realized it wasn't feasible. Why didn't you fucking tell people that? Like as far, and them releasing a day early or whatever, I don't even think that was out of the goodwill of their hearts. I'm thinking they hope to release it a day early so that they can like bring the timeline even shorter of people being able to refund the damn game that pre-ordered it, if they had a pre-order. I could be wrong on that. That's me reading into things. I will admit that. That's me reading into things. But no, absolutely fucking not. You don't sit there and claim to have proper multiplayer and then either don't have multiplayer, have split screen multiplayer, or that's not the same. Like that should be that's lies in advertising. I know America doesn't have those rules, but I believe Australia and the UK do, or the EU do. They should all just take the company to court. Sorry, you lied. Stop fucking directly lying. I am absolutely fine with if they say, hey, this is what we needed to do, but if they release the game without saying that, that means they knew what they were doing. They purposely lied about it. Drives me batty. Absolutely drives me batty. They didn't want to say it ahead of time because their pre-order sales would drop and their numbers would drop, and then they'd be like, oh no, we did bad, which meant that they knew that they were fucking lying. They absolutely fucking knew. Drives me crazy. Bitter orange. Hold on. Let's put this in and repair the wall. Like it's literally increasing the player cap, and most of this is efficiency issue in code, and 4 players will cause lag or something. In which case, that's literally kind of my thing. Like that's kind of my point. I know it's an unfair comparison to make. I realize it's an unfair comparison to make, but I want to address that it's possible. Because sometimes whenever you see any of this sort of argument happen in discussions, people will be like, well, that can't be done. There is, or at least was, a mod for Subnautica of all games where you did like a quick mod install and it turned it multiplayer. Like it is, like the idea that's like, oh, this game, you know, there'd be desync issues or whatever. You can take a 1-player survival 3-dimensional travel game, like genuinely having to coordinate everything for an extra dimension, and a modder could make that multiplayer. I get that that's a bit of an unfair thing, and I'm not saying that like this absolutely must be done, but I'm saying is it's possible. I don't like it when people are like, oh, it just wouldn't be possible in this situation. It's always possible. It is always possible to do the networking. Hey Crow, how goes it? The fuck did I walk in? False is a thing here, isn't it? Like they can be pretty lucid, but sure, it's a thing. Learn to anticipate. Yeah, the wizard with a gun, Crow. They decided to drop it a day early. They're like, haha, here's a gift for everyone. By the way, it's 2-player. Have fun. No. Fuck you. Like, that's absolutely horseshit. And the worst thing is, like I said, I realize technically it was done from the good of their hearts. No Man's Sky got their shit together. It took them like 3 or 4 years, I believe, but they've completely delivered on what they promised they were going to deliver on. And I realized that this was out of the goodness of their hearts, and they technically did a good thing. But that was absolutely a winning a battle to lose the war. Like, I'm sorry, it was a good action, but I have to not like them for doing that action, because now they have set the precedent that it might happen, so every idiot will forgive every company that comes close to doing that. Well, they promised this big multiplayer, and it's only single player. But, you know, if even No Man's Sky could do it, you know, maybe this game will be. Because now it's only, here's what's going to happen. It's going to be rated by the people who like it for 1 or 2. They're going to lose everyone who, like, I have no point in buying it now, who are expecting to play it for 3 or 4. So all their reviews, all their feedback, everything's going to be the people who are playing it 1 or 2. It's the survivorship bias. If you have a plane and every plane comes in, you map out everywhere, like they did this in World War I. If you map out everywhere the plane got shot, and you're like, this is where the planes got shot. The first idea is to put more armor on where the planes got shot. But really, it's the opposite. You should put armor everywhere you don't see a bullet hole, because if you had a bullet hole there, the plane didn't come back. It's survivorship bias. If you do this from the dev's point of view, the survivorship bias of the people playing your game is going to lead you to believe that that wasn't a thing anyways. You've permanently cleaved off a part of the market just to defend to yourself that your idea made sense. Well, everyone we keep talking to who plays the game loves this, because they're the ones who wanted to play the game in that state, not the state you didn't fucking promise. And it also kind of hurts if you try to do any review on Steam. By the way, if you want to do any review on Steam, there's always a thing of like verified purchase, verified that they actually got this or whatever. So if you don't do that, then it's like, it's the review bombing. They're just being mean on it. So then what? You got to pay them the money for doing a bad product so that you essentially get the blue Steam check mark for the product saying, I did buy this and I don't like it. Because their review numbers, I believe, weight differently the verified purchases and non-verified purchases. I could be wrong on that, though, but I do believe that's how that works. Yeah, it fucking drives me crazy. Yeah, scratched off the entire group playlist. Like, oh, whoopsie. Might as well start creating a Diablo meme, a Diablo Eternal meme for every game at this rate. Just have the people come out and be like, oh, do you not only have one friend, except for, do you not have cell phones? It drives me batty. And like I said, I do realize, you know, individually in this case, I don't know why I'm getting rid of that, because I know I don't have the bitter orange. Individually in this case, there's probably a bunch of things behind the scenes that we don't know about. They chose not to discuss that. You know what I mean? Like, their circumstances may not be as fucking awful as, say, a AAA game company doing the exact same thing. You know, I acknowledge this, but you can't do the same practices they do in the assumption that you would be in less trouble, because people would take more pity on you doing this. Like, you know, you're still doing a bad thing. You know it. You know it. It doesn't make sense. Sorry, I'm not... As much as I would like to do a side thing and be like, you know, I understand that they may have had, you know, timing or other things working against them because they did take so long. But no, if you've done the bad thing, you've done the bad thing. You know, I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh, you know, maybe they're a friendly spy. No, I'm sorry. I've gotten backstabbed by a spy in this room. You're a spy in this room. You claim to be friendly. I'm shooting you in the face with a rocket. That's a TF2 thing, by the way, everyone. That's a TF2 thing, if you didn't get that. I don't want anyone being like, RNG strategist went around and he was dealing with spies and he shot him in the face with rockets. It's a TF2 thing. That's not an IRL army thing. I did not go around shooting spies in faces with rockets. Yeah, Endless Dungeon comes out Thursday. It's also only 3 people, but at the very least, I do not agree with it, but at least they said from like the beginning and shit, it's 3 people. Like, I find that stupid. The previous games were more than 3 people. That's dumb. I absolutely still think that there is an issue. You can easily fix this. There's no reason for it to be 3 people. But they didn't lie about it. I will give them that. They did not lie about it. Fucking hide behind a goofy release schedule like cowards. Could have stopped the war. I went around shooting spies in the face. Ah, yes. We have found our secret agent. Oh my God. We released a day early, but also we got rid of like kind of the core conceit of the entire game. Okay. Oh, wait, that's right. I'm trading right now, aren't I? There are no merchants trading right now. Oh, no. Come back. I'm sorry. I got distracted by yelling. Is it not caravan? It is caravan, just not the big things. Caravan. Extend. Broker requested at depot. They're still unloading. Oh God, what did I do? How are you gonna wean them off the ketchup? I put ketchup. Yes. I put ketchup on steak. You were the chosen one. Yes. Yes. No, ketchup's gonna try to wean me off pickles. Panda is not a big pickle fan. To do large, damaged. Don't know why that's there, but yeah, sure, we'll take that out. Large, damaged, all the body parts. Large. It's not much, but I want you guys to take this away from me. How are you gonna wean them off the ketchup? I put ketchup. Yes. I put ketchup on steak. You were the chosen one. Is this all they have? Yes. No, ketchup's gonna try to wean me off pickles. What the fuck? Panda is not a big pickle fan. Pickle fan. To do large. I don't understand. If I search for clay, it says there's no clay, but I'm looking at clay. So there is clay. It must be because they were leaving, I brought them back. Like something has gone terribly wrong. All right, first of all, let's remove the clay from this and see what we're left with. Yep, I'm going to leave real quick. And I'm going to mark, get out of the way, child. Get out of the way, small, sassy child. I'm going to order a bunch of shell crafts to be brought over. Take off the gym bin. We'll throw them in. They'll be worth a bunch of shit. We'll extend them again as well. That'll give me 2 weeks. 12 days remaining. I'll have to take what I can get. I need to get those stones. If you have a burger with ketchup and pickles, he loves you that much. Yeah, this is true. Hi, Pinky. Just consider a nickname like Honey. He just uses the word ketchup instead of honey. Depends on the pickles. Pinky, I'm talking fresh out of the pickle jar, juiced up pickles. What?
If you put ketchup on pickles, I will be committing a murder.
I'm very tempted right now to go grab a zesty dill pickle spear, which is where they cut the pickle in the quarters and it's spicy, zesty, and then just putting some ketchup on it and then just eating that on stream. You will be responsible for a murder then. You underestimate us. I'm doing my best. Oh, please don't. Oh, God. Please. I will gag. Holy shit. All right, let's trade again. All the tunics, all the robes, all the shoes, all the high boots, all the caps. Keep the hood. All the gauntlets, all the gloves, all the figurines, all the amulets, all the crowns, all the body parts, and all the leggings. Meaning I can get all the bars. And I can get all the stones. If I go to caravan goods, that's why it was wrong. Clay. Take all the clay back off. That does still leave me with some choices. And those choices will be none of those. None of these. Actually, I should look to see if I still have splints and crutches. I'll grab your cheeses. I'll grab some of your cheeses. Apparently, we're on the edge of green anyways. We'll do that. Thank you for your business. Yes. Now you may leave. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention to you. You may leave now. Which means this dump should reactivate. This stockpile should no longer be doing trading. And this stockpile doesn't exist. It's already gone. And that dump is gone. And everything up there is gone. All right, cool. We cleaned that up. I told you that you underestimate him. I'll go after your loved ones for legal reasons. Pain his feelings. This is a joke. All my coding projects are mysteriously going to be corrupted. Admiral Wiley, please no. I can't get the sun retching. Both our doors open. I cannot handle that today. Chain reaction. Pandasaurus, the kill switch has been activated. No! Where is this wagonwood log? I'm genuinely curious where this wagonwood log is. Why are you... Because I never created a wagonwood dump. That's why it's never been banned. I didn't create a wagonwood dump. All right, fine. What is this called? This is called Cocoa Palm Chest. This would be Wagon Chest. Palm chest? Really? Willow closet. Why was that one called chest? Closet. It does say closet. I'm just an idiot. This will be the wagon closet. Wait, you can't even dump wagon wood. It's not an actual wood type. This explains a few things. I don't know how to dump wagon wood. How does this stockpile hold you? It's a none. I just glitched everything in. Okay, hold on. I've done bad. Delete that stop. Delete the wagon closet. Apparently what I'm going to have to do is pause. Mark you for dumping. Was it Alt-K? Put that there. And say auto dump since this is a glitched piece of wood. Then undump the rope reed cloak so it gets where it needs to be. Undump that. Or unforbid so they can go back to where they need to be. Mark that for dumping. Mark that for dumping. All right, so that means that the wagon wood is no longer in the list. Also, Alt-K again.
Listen.
What's up? Listen, view Troy brings up the GUI auto does need a keyboard cursor.
Didn't we have an issue with this before? I tried this before and it did something bad. All right, I can take a look at that at some point later. He still doesn't realize he called me ketchup. That's a good thing. Chat will back me up. That's a good thing. Right, chat? Right, chat? Whatever you say. That means good. In my defense, Wizard with a Gun released early with less players than it was supposed to. Why is the limestone still not forbidden? And why are the fungi wood logs not forbidden? Do I need to reban all these? Hey! It looks like it's time for Forgotten Beast. But hold on, let me fix what I was doing first. What am I doing, chat? Pudding stone and limestone. Where are these? Pudding and lime. Are they forbidden now? The pudding is, the lime's not. Where the fuck's the lime? The lime is over here. This is limestone. Are we good now? Kind of. And then it's a bunch of the weird wood blocks. So we'll just reban them all again and start unbanning them as I need them. What does that do? Everything is mostly handled. That is about what I'm expecting. The limestone's probably getting hauled somewhere. Alrighty, it is time to start handling the new Forgotten Beast. O Spoon Sear Lobsters is a gigantic one-eyed spider. It has a twisting, jointed trunk, and it has a gaunt appearance. Its bronze exoskeleton is rough and cracked. Beware its poisonous bite. It's quick to tire, slow to heal, and very flimsy. All right, slash imagine. Control C. What are you? A gigantic one-eyed spider. One eye, has an elephant trunk, bronze exoskeleton. Exoskeleton has cracks. We'll go with that. Gigantic, gigantic.
What did I just do? All right, we'll send that off. Hold on, I gotta open things. Things must be open. And there is a push redeem. All right. I've seen what you do with ketchup. I'm sorry, but that's not a good thing. My man doesn't know I fought for him 10 minutes ago. No, I saw. I believe I saw. It just wasn't all clicking. You know, it's like one of those video game cutscenes. You got the bro fighting in the background, but like, you know, they didn't program. It's a Bethesda cutscene. Like your head is snapped backwards to talk to someone and there's still a fight happening in the background. I saw you fighting for me. I just didn't see what was going on. To say that he has to catch up on chat. Went to reset internet, come back to a giant spider. That redeem response is in desperate need of some Oxford commas. What redeem response? What redeem response? What? That redeem response is in desperate need of some Oxford commas. Just realized I hadn't checked in a few streams. Checked what? I feel like I missed something. Don't worry. I'm guessing don't worry, comma, drink sunshine, parentheses, and quotations on parentheses, have a comma good comma day. That's how it works, right? But there's enough. Oh God, there's a green screen. Where did you come from, Sir Green Screen? There we go. There has been a redeem, so we shall do it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. The thing that's getting me is I only have like a little mini rant and my voice sounds gravelly. I cannot possibly be losing my voice over a tiny ass mini rant. Oh, gotcha. We have our own ketchup emote, though. Don't forget the glorious Kachuwu. Excuse me. Well, I can tell you it doesn't understand one-eyed again. I want you to be surprised. Even pandas. Pandas makes it look more evil and demonic. Some of them are crabs, but none of them have one eye. I don't know why a elephant trunk, one eye, and what's the other thing it can never figure out? That's how you say it. I guess so. Hold on, I can fix that one on the fly, I think. This is a Twitch channel points command. Dwarf. Give me a dwarf. Open you. Conditional. Stop. Do not have a dwarf to give you. That's if you get a dwarf. Don't worry, comma. Drink sunshine and have a good day. Like that. Is that your... Also, screw Oxford commas. We've learned Oxford doesn't know shit. Oxford as an institution is completely worthless. You can't even trust their dictionaries. One of those is getting close to one eye. I'm gonna have to do a variation off of one. I think Panda's Panda. How come one of your pictures generated with one eye, but like another one of them has two spiders having sex or something? Hold on. What are these pictures? How are these off the exact same set? Challenger full save. Yes? How are these off the same set? How does it generate one but also generate four? How did it come up with the idea of number one at the same time where it was like, ah, that's close, but also maybe this? We're getting there with number 2 on the new one. That's definitely some spooter fucking. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why is that what it came up with? This is so creepy. I think so far that one that it generated is what I'm leaning towards, but it still looks not great. Save image. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I gotta save the old image of the bear as the champion. Save as, because I think this is our champion pick. Save that as the champion. And so far, we have this as being kind of close, so it's being worked on. Save this as a challenger. So far, we have the champion, which you cannot see. So far, we have the champion. We're working on this for the challenger. That's the closest I think I've seen to crack shell and one eye, though that's clearly not a spider. I don't know why it cannot ever understand Cyclopean. It's just something it doesn't understand. It's just too complicated.
Hey, listen.
What? I'm sorry. We said one-eyed spider, Panda, not one-eyed snake. Slifer, the executive spider. Try monophthalmic. All right. I'm going to copy that message because there ain't no way I'm spelling that one correctly. Control V. Oh God, what did I do? Copy message. Back over here. Control.
And the old one was Scary Eldritch. Sending those through. Speak to it like you're a dumb internet user. Giant cyclope spider. We tried cyclopean before. Did not understand that. I no joke think that that worked. It doesn't always get it. But the current batch that I just generated with that did this. So I think it surprisingly knows what that, look at number 1. I think it knows what that word is. Kind of. It may be as incapable of using it as one-eyed, but I mean, I think it understands the general idea. Also, thank you for my nightmares, Panda, who decided to just work on the eyeball aspect of it and accidentally made this for you all to be tortured with. Welcome to a giant spider eyeball. Stop making it worse, Panda. No. Stop making it worse. Fuck that shit, I'm out. So hold on, I'm trying to see what I can get it to generate off of. No, I told it to variant the one thing where it did the one eye and they're starting to split again. I think it knows what that is. I just don't think it can do anything with it. The one in the lower left is going to have to be the one we go with, I think. That's the closest I think we're going to get.
Thank you so much.
Joe Roker, thank you so much for following. I'm thinking it's the closest we're going to get, chat. Like, it's still not technically cyclopean, but it's cyclopean. I think that's the best we're going to grab. Yeah, like, we've never once seen it ever come close to generating a trunk on any creature. It just does not understand that concept. Yeah, I think that's going to have to be close enough for what we're doing. All right. By the way, did the push? I did do that. So let's see if we can't track them to Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Apparently there's an area off the north end of the map I don't see, or is that the edge of the map? Okay, that's just the edge of the map. What? What's up? There's better? Did I just not see it? I will give you that. That is quite a lot better. You are not wrong. Panda sent it through a few times and actually got it to understand to mix the eyes together. So, yeah, I don't know how you got that to work, but we have our cyclopean eye. Like I said, we're not going to get the trunk to ever come out. That's just not going to happen, but that's a good eye. It's a decent eye. It's cyclopean. Let's go and paint dab some black over the extra 3 eyes for fuck's sake. Fiffy, I meant, not for fuck's sake. Fiffy? I don't understand Fiffy. I understood for fuck's sake. I don't understand Fiffy. I am not well versed in the Fiffy language. And it looks like it's about time, folks. Its trunk is a funky half mustache. This is the closest we're going to get, I think.
For today's What the Hell?
for today. There we go. For today's first Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the blue corner, we have our reigning champion, Ogez Crypt Mines, an enormous bear with lidless eyes. It has a twisting jointed trunk. Thank you for following. It is ravening. Its black hair is patchy. Beware his deadly blood. He is quick to tire. His third toe on his left front paw is completely gone. In the pink corner, we have the challenger, O-Spoon Sear Lobsters, a gigantic one-eyed spider. It has a twisting jointed trunk and it has a gaunt appearance. Its bronze exoskeleton is rough and cracked. Beware its poisonous bite. He is O-Spoon, the venomous spider. Forgot to set the thing up for the actual prediction. Also, who followed? Matt Korax, thank you so much for following. Ogez the Bloody Bear is the champion, and the challenger is O-Spoon, the venomous spider. You have 1 minute to get your prediction in, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. What's up? Can you send me the bear picture, please? The bear, I got it from there. That's where the bear picture was, wasn't it? What did you just generate? The bear picture's in the same chat. I'll grab it though. I think it is, yeah. Copy to Panda and paste. I even have the description. The description of the bear's there as well. By the way, we're closing in. 15,000 points on Ogez the Bloody Bear and 351 on our spider. Perhaps the champion can be torn down. For the Fight Club shall begin. Round 1, the spider is sneak attacking with web all over the place. The bear is covered in sticky white stuff. Oh no, the spider's ichor is dribbling everywhere as the shell has been cracked, and even as I'm reading the description, I noticed the spider has already been crumpled into a mangled corpse. Its body weighs 11,670 dwarf pounds as the challenger falls to being kicked in the stomach, and its stomach exploded. That was a good time to resub. Thank you so much for the resub with the victory music. Spidey went splat. Ogez, our bear, is injured, but he's likely to recover from it, as he is now our champion 2 times. Between the two, it was the champion who reigned supreme. Should have gone with the fucking spider's pick. Why? I just like how the thing had the exact same prompt. It's all in the same generation. It's like maybe a one-eyed spider. Maybe they're screwing. I don't know what you're telling me. I can't make heads or tails of this description. Thank you for the lucky 7. Yes.
Lucky 7.
Lucky 7. Yep, this is at 70. Thank you for the resub, everyone. Lorna Cakes with the resub. Nivik with the resub. Thank you so much. Everyone is currently alive. And that brings us back to the designing of the base and getting things here done. I believe I ordered 2 thrones earlier. Furniture, chair, here, throne, here, throne. I forgot to not make chairs. Ooh, that is on me.
Sandhills Bell gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much. Slider 609, Lago Vista Mags, Mega Mid Boss, N9103, and Blind, all receiving subs. Choo-choo. Wait, there's a train? I don't see a train. Is there a train? Are we close? Currently alive. For now. All right, I got to make this be I have to make this be an office. Boop. There we go. And I'm going to give this office to the Captain Militia Commander, Nivik 694. Nivik 694 gets an office. Let's show him with one in here. He didn't need one, but I was wondering if he would update that he had one. He didn't need one, so it's not showing, which kind of sucks. We'll track him down individually, see what he cares about it. Opulent throne room. Hey, he's fine with that room. So we have given him an office. We'll probably need to put some stuff in there. But yeah. Oh shit, we did get to a level 3 hype train. Thank you, everyone. There is a train. My thing, I think, is just a bit delayed in telling me about it. Choo-choo. I would try to do it louder, but I think I've already destroyed my throat for the day.
Premium purchase.
YTF, isn't there a 50 bits option? LMAO.
So there is. That button is weird. You can put buttons in like 1, 5, 10, 20, 100 or whatever. If you click it to put in 1 and then you look at what you're typing in, it'll say something 1. You can just change that number to the number you want to actually do. You can do one for like 43, but they won't let you click a button to easily do 43. You have to type it. It's really goofy. But thank you. 56 bits. We are presuming that his desk would actually go to the end, but we'll leave that for now. He should have furniture in the back. Do I have furniture I care about? Weapon racks? Nope. Sandhills Bell bringing us up 20% with the premium purchase. Thank you, Sandhills Bell. Don't start a bidding war. Don't do it. Everyone calm down. All right, so they're doing drills right now. Someone has gotten angry. Why are you angry? Agurno. Why is Agurno angry? Dwelling on getting in an argument. What? You literally have no reason to be angry. Why are you angry? You have no reason to be. Anyone going 350? Going once. Going twice. Sold. So the gorilla has reverted to a wild state. All right. We haven't done much in there, but we have given him an office. This needs to be an armory. This is where we can put the legendary weapons. I've been wondering what to do with this stockpile of everything that is artifact, and we could literally put that up here instead. We could make it look better later, but this could just be a weapons thing, but only for artifacts. Is that what you were? You were also armor. That was artifacts. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I can fix. He's mandated the construction of certain goods, and this mandate is something I'm not be paying attention to. Armor. All. But only artifacts. Also, no bins. Call this the Stars Armory. And then we can delete this, because I've been wondering what to do with that. They will get brought upstairs.
Jesus, what is going on? Hype train complete. Were you trying to get it just at the end? We have received a level 2 hype training. I'm very confused. Why is that a level 2 hype training? I don't understand it. Choo choo. Was that in? I don't understand it. 2 seconds late. I think this is the second time you've done that. Yeah. Well, thank you for trying. Now we've all got these fantastic hype emotes we get to use. It literally was processing.
Well, Twitch isn't going to bother to wait. I mean, it's Twitch. Why would they ever care? Why are these spiked balls not getting carted in? This is what you're supposed to do. Is an iron ball separate from a spiked ball? All right, what is a non-spiked ball then? This is supposed to be all the balls. What is a non-spiked ball? Nothing in here mentions ball. Is this a known bug? I've never actually thought about the difference between... No, that is a spiked iron ball. Why don't you taking... Hold on. There must be something else I've screwed up. Is that a quality question? Is it a material question? Probably. Let's turn them all on. Excuse me while I go cancel a couple old Patreon subs now. Oh. No. Your Patreons loved your support. It literally was processed. The humanity. They grabbed one, why not the other? Oh well. What is this stockpile called? No. Now I got the hiccups. Armory iron ball. Shouldn't be iron, should be spiked. Armory spike. Damn it. Of course you do that while I'm doing something. It's okay, I'm keeping the OnlyFans. Of course. For research purposes. You done saving? Okay. Armory spike ball. S-P-I-K-E-B-A-L-L, because I can't see it at the back end. All right, so that worked. So this is Armory corkscrew. And that is, in fact, what it's called. Add new route. Armory corkscrew will be assigned there. Slowly but surely, we will get all of this handled. Corkscrews. You make sure, look, do everything. None of these except corkscrews. I think they'll sort it. Draw from here. Do nothing. R-E-W. Armory corkscrew. I'll take out those two things. That just leaves the steel caps that aren't getting taken by the armory helms. I thought I updated that to caps, which was against my better judgment, but I guess not. So we can fix that if I can track down armory metal helm, whatever the hell I called it. Somewhere in here. So I'm going to like one of the really big ones. Armory water skin, Morningstar, mace, crossbow, mail shirt, hand gear, high boot, leather breastplate, headgear metal. Okay. So what is it? Caps? Is that all I needed? I didn't have caps abled? The caps, right? Okay. Let's just sort the caps out. This will sort that out. The only thing that's not been sorted out is a serrated iron disc, which quite frankly, I am not that worried about at this time. But it's there, so let them sort those. Those have been finished sorting. A vile force of darkness has arrived. Where? Show yourself. All right, fuck. Vile force of darkness has arrived. Of course they have. Shut that door. Shut that door. Shut this door. Shut this door. Let's get that the stars delta. 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where I believe I put them. We already have it to ban understanding orders to forbid used ammunition during sieges. Forbid other non-hunted dead. Forbid other death items. Forbid your death items. Forbid your dead. During sieges. We'll see if that works. Forbid trap cleaning during sieges. Forbid trap rearming during sieges. Floor wall cleaning. Forbid it during sieges. Forbid it during sieges. Forbid it during... Forbid everything. Forbid during sieges. See how well that works. All right, I wanted one of you to sit over here against it. Okay, whatever. They're close enough to shoot. Yeah, shoot them. Shoot them all. It's a lot of bolts. Holy crap. They tried. Stars Alpha will stand here. And Stars Bravo will stand here. Got to get into position. Are we still shooting? Yes, kind of. Wait, how are you found dead? Oh, I didn't activate the civilian alert. Some fucking child went outside. Well, that's not fucking good. Whose kid was that? All right, well, that's my fault. Also, why the fuck did the child go out there? Oh my God. Jesus Christ, so much fucking micromanaging. Like, the siege didn't even get in. That child found a way to go outside and die to one bolt. Hold on. Where's the button for the alerts? Okay. Attack. No, I want combat. Where's combat? Combat. Where's this child? Where did this child find a way to kill itself? Wait, no, those are old. Is this the new one? I don't even know where this child is. A lot of item inaccessible alerts. Environment, job failures, attacks. Does it not say when someone dies? Problem is, it wasn't a named kid, so I don't know whose kid this was or how he died. All right, random dead child. I want to click on a button and see your alerts. Apparently it's not a death alert. That doesn't count as a death alert, I guess. Did we get them all? No, there are still invaders out there. Okay, you and you. Go kill them. Go kill them. That's 5. Confirm. You. Stand down. I think they all just ran away anyways. They did. All right, cancel the civilian alert. Well, that kind of sucks. That was preventable. That was on me. Let me put up a tomb here. Shouldn't be long for it to get claimed by that kid. Unless this was that kid. Are you that kid? Yeah, we have to do up a bunch of different things for these people anyways. All the filled ones, I gotta start putting tomb markers on. Bedwear, Mint, Stray Gorilla forgot the training. I think it was Dastot. Anything can be launched out of a minecart thing. Catapults, you technically load by stone, but does the artillery GUI still work? There used to be a GUI for catapults that made them work, and in that GUI, you could change what they loaded with, and then you could load it with fucking anything. I don't remember what it was called, though, and I don't see it, so I don't think that GUI exists anymore. Unless it's launcher. I don't think it's launcher. That's DF hack. That's something separate. Yeah, there used to be a catapult GUI or something. I don't remember what it's called. So they don't have it anymore. So yeah, you can't do it. You used to be able to just load in whatever the hell you want. And you used to be able to aim the damn things. I don't think it can work anymore. For research purposes, of course. Oh, lady never tells. Hey, Bug. Jitterbug. Hello, Jitterbug. Do stuff like, I know, in the worst early. Do you reckon they're forbidden during sieges? What's forbidden during sieges? Things thrown by catapult? I don't know. Probably not. Ghost Bat, hello. Dropped 3 subs and saved $18. Nice. Rip Child. No, little Timmy. Child wasn't be giving enough work in the mines. Yeah, that's the problem. You let them run around doing whatever they want, and they run outside in the middle of combat and are like, wow, everyone out here is screaming and shooting bolts. I better stand here. Okay. So I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4 slabs. 5 slabs. I need to make 5 slabs for these people. I think I've done that, actually. How many slabs do I have? Non-memorial. Yeah, we have a ton of slabs. Okay. So... Entombed, no slabs, no slabs. This is all the old ones. This is part of the problem. I got to move a bunch of dwarves out of the old one into a new one. I know one of them was Dastot. Entombed, no slabs engraved. Engrave that memorial. Who else is there? We had Zazit. Zazit. All right, we'll go with Zazit. Nothing. We all mandated something. There are a bunch of Zazits. Why is Zazit such a familiar name to die? Zazit Akmam. Zazit Akmam. What the hell? Engrave up here. Zazit Akmam. Do that. You got the pudding stone thing to Dastot. Build furniture slab. You didn't even let me choose. I was trying to choose. Build furniture slab. You expand Dastot. We'll order up the one for Zazit, and then we'll start working on the rest. That was a joke you mentioned there. Oh, gotcha, yeah. This is a superior quality pudding stone memorial to Dastot Kodola Zoom. The slab reads in memory of Dastot Kodola Zoom, born 162. So they're 11 years old. Bled to death, slain by the goblin Aestru Frosty Ticks with an iron arrow from a copper bow and Asmakok. The squashed assault in the year 173. All right, the other slab should be here now. Zazit. We need a slab to Sakzul Akrul. Sakzul Akrul. You engrave. Sakzul Akrul. Next up would be Takud the First. Sakzul Makrul. Build furniture slab. Sakzul Akrul is being done. We're doing Takud's now. Vabok Othelfath. Vabok. Vabok Othelfath. Takud. And luckily with this, we shouldn't have any problems now. He will be installed, and after him is Austin Kustin. Vabok Othelfath. I think you're Vabok Othelfath. This is Austin Kustin, and that's everyone done up. Boo. Cashew's been done up. All this stuff is going swimmingly. I tore up a bunch of macadamia wood for some damn reason. I didn't have the wood to replace it anyways. These are trees, but of the wrong variety. This could probably be pulled back a little bit further, just cuz. So we are going to trim this off. We're going to get rid of all these trees, and I'm going to channel this all the way back to get it away from the police station. It's not close enough to be a direct problem right now, but I still don't like it. Also, different Z levels mean trees can be a pain in the ass to handle. So get this all down, and then I won't have to worry about it anymore. This is going to cause lag when they start channeling that. Lots and lots of lag. Burn out. There we go. We'll let them start channeling down now. Let them do that. I might need to start trimming it from... Luckily, it's only one dude doing it, but we don't even have the one dude anymore. What do you want, Nathan Dweel? What? A quiver. It's already being worked on, my man. Hold on. Speaking of already being worked on, let us blame more things on Ada Wong. Because you know, she deserves it. She's never going to leave this jail. She's already in jail for like years upon years. More things blamed on the corpse. Maybe if she would stop trying to seduce Leon, we'd stop blaming everything on her. Maybe. Can't guarantee it, though.
Young my dude, how goes the RPC? I continually admire your dedication to the craft.
It goes. We're at this weird point where we're like trying to get everything optimized and then slowly into new rooms, which also means we're as weird as it sounds, we're kind of waiting on wood. Like, we're doing what we can, but a lot of the stuff we're going to need a massive excess of wood to like tear down everything and put it back on the correct materials. So right now it's slowing down a bit, but that's just because we're at the end. It's like when you charge a battery. I don't know if anyone knows about charging a battery, but like the first 75% of a battery charges in about the same amount of time as like the last 25% of the battery. Because once you start getting near the end, it's just so much harder to make sure everything's just right and good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On the 8 pages of these things left for her. We'll do another conviction. Another page of convictions. Just because we're getting so close to finally having the cold cases emptied that, like, the closer we get, the more I feel like I should just nose to the grindstone, clear out the entirety of the cold cases. So we used to have so many of these damn things. Now we only have a few couple pages. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 4 more.
Frankly, I'm impressed by all the longbeards that managed to keep a fort running this long. I look forward to the day when I design with these things in mind.
Right. I'm gonna have to get this to a point where, like, I actually just make a copy of the save and, like, release it to the wild to let the actual artist be like, well, that was pretty good attempt, but let's do this. And then someone somewhere, like, knows all the codes to replace all the materials and stuff like that or something. And they get this to be, like, literally completely perfect. Trim all that out. I'm not gonna do another page over, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at that. Look how big this bar is getting. Ah, we're so close. What I wanted to see is how long she's in jail for. 2,349 days in prison before she's let out now. How many years is that? Not 10. 5? 3? Would be 3,600, be 1,800 would be 5. 1,800, 21, so 6.5 years? Also, how you doing, Claiborne? Ah, he's lurking. I remember that from
Remember then from 99 to 100, it's half hour. Also remember that on some device discharge from 90 to 40 takes 3 days, and from 40 to 10, it's overnight. Yeah, it's like the bottom part and the top part are like way different than the middle part of like batteries and stuff. Now, what do I have down here for jet? I don't think I have much jet. It actually looks like I got a ton of jet. I should probably start making tons of jet blocks to create the perimeter around the base. What I should probably do is get rid of that stupid yellow wood. Where's Carambola? Boy, do I hate you. I should probably make a lot more blocks of that to turn into road. But let's go back down and start doing jet blocks. Rock block. We'll say make you out of jet, and we'll do it 100 times. All right. How are we looking? We got a bunch of woods. I'm expecting that. We got a bunch of... Okay, this is literally everything I expect to be showing up right now. We also just need to we also needed to just cut down those damn trees so that we could have the woods types that we need. I'm on vacation in Germany. Nice. So extended family and the Alps. Great time. Beef and milk taste way better up in the mountains. Are you normally European? You're normally American, because I was going to say a lot of those things just taste way better when you're not in America. Can you burn specific? Yes, I have been burning specific woods for fuel and ash. That's how I have what I have. It's a little counterintuitive, but user-friendly, if that makes sense. Where if you go... Normally, when you're saying you want to do something, you're saying like kind of what you want to make and what you want to use to make it. Whereas in the wood Jesus, they caught up. You can just do charcoal, and from the charcoal, choose the wood you want to burn, even though it'd all be the same charcoal. So it's not counterintuitive. That's the wrong phrase. But if you think about it too hard, you might not think that you could do that, but you can. Because a lot of the workshops work the opposite, where you would choose what to do and it would change the product, not if it just had the same product. But you absolutely can, yes. All right, cranking up those stone blocks. Thanks. I'm probably gonna throw a bunch back here just cause. Build construction floor. You all the way across on jet. You all the way across on jet. You all the way up here on jet. And this is like a big thick area. This is not. Needed 124, I only have 116. Okay. If that is 124, then that'd be 120, so that'd be 116. That'd be 110. All right, I don't know how I'm doing math. Wait, no, now I need 116. I only have 110.
I'm a dual citizen. German-American, but raised in Chicagoland. Slaughterhouses don't have a great reputation here, if you've ever read Upton Sinclair.
All right. 108 to 108. Raised in Chicagoland. Slaughterhouses don't have a great reputation. I don't think I've read Upton Sinclair. I don't remember anything that would remind me of slaughterhouses. Official Uncle Daddy has returned. Oh, thought it would unlurk me. No, there's probably some weird way to get it to unlurk, like automatically, but I haven't put much thought into that at this time. I just love that this was an entire mountain at one point. I've just been slowly, systematically removing the mountain from this damn map.
Wow, look at the great vistas. And I'm like, no. Remove it all. So that part did get done. So they could climb to that if they wish, but I don't think they would be able to help them much. Unless they did some crazy climbing route. The jungle was a major piece of nonfiction. The jungle was a major piece of nonfiction that exposed many disgusting practices. Oh, of slaughterhouses? See, this right here. Look at this. Technically, if someone wanted to climb along a cactus, they could get into the base. This is why we must repulse the cacti. They must be kept at bay. What is that? A dead ratweed. It does look kind of like a rat or something. I don't know. It looked like an animal up here. Like those were the legs, but I guess the plant's down there. What do I have? Jet block 68. That's not good. Construction floor. We'll do 2x2 for now. 72 to 26. And then you out on only 2. Will be 59 to 62. I got the numbers backwards in my head. If I have 59, but I need 62, that's 60, that's 58. There you go. Problem solved. Keep the plants away from my walls. Go away. Now, how many dead bodies do I need to account for? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 48 dead bodies I would need to account for if I wanted to move them all down here. 48. I would need this to be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could handle half already. That's more, surprisingly more than I thought I would be able to do. Looks like I've been using guava for this. And we have 2 angry people. Of course we do. Guava wood blocks. Unban. How many guava wood blocks do I have? 467. Well, looks like I'm about to start using them. Guava wood block. We'll do up the floor first correctly before I start doing up the walls. Because if you look at the left side, we have some of them, especially near the top, where the floor isn't correct. I just have stuff covering it.
Listen.
And I wanted to think, no. No, I refuse to listen. I'm done listening. I am the one who talks. No, all right, hold on. What up? Some of the first food standards arose from that piece of writing. Chicago is gross in many ways, despite its charm. Okay. The floor first correctly before I start doing up the walls. Like still or was? Because if you look at the left side, we have some of them, especially near the top, where the floor isn't correct. I just have stuff covering it. And I wanted to think, no. You can't control me, chat. I have free will. I am self-actualized. I am the one who talks. No, all right, hold on. What up? I think so. My AC's at 66 or something. I think probably what it is, I just didn't drink a coffee drink today. I you have to remember, I'm now essentially doubling up on antihistamines, chat. Antihistamines can make people a bit drowsy. I've essentially been doubling up on antihistamines. Bit prior, I was mediating that, countering that, particularly at the beginning of the stream, with a bit of coffee. I'm not going to sleep, but it does mean that occasionally I will yawn. It's the nature of the beast for some damn reason. You can either have allergies to heat or you can sleep. Those are your 2 choices. All right, now. Or you cannot be awake. Something like that. Probably doesn't help that you're being kept up. This is... Look. I would never say it. The weird thing is even despite that, I do like sleep late. Like, it's not for a lack of sleep. I do, like, sleep late for most days. Okay, you guys all go away. Can I just do this? Yeah, I can just do that. I don't know why I'm overthinking this. We'll just do that and replace all this with whatever. Why is that? I guess that one's iron for the thing upstairs. This one should probably also be iron, if I'm being honest. So I'm going to construct a ramp here made of iron on top of the dirt ramp so that we still have a ramp there when I get rid of part of the walls. We've been having movie nights. All right, you to you, guava wood. Only to there, guava wood. I want that and that to be iron. So guava wood, guava wood, guava wood, guava. It's time for the guava. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's in charge of the guava. If you want some of the guava, you better calm down, see? Guava, 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 guava. All right. These are all slowly becoming installed. We'll see which ones I screwed up after the fact. Is no one hauling this stone, by the way? Why aren't we hauling this stone? Forbid, unforbid. There we go. I don't know why that wasn't getting grabbed before. And wall to wall, iron, wall to wall, iron. Perhaps this first floor should have also been iron. Actually, that's the one that needs to get switched out for iron at some point. All right, now this room has been done. Ish. I'm trying to remember how to do this correctly. What I'm going to do so that we can get in and out is remove that wall. They can come in diagonally. Because when I remove this, we're going to lose the ramp. So that's going to have to be their way in. And then we'll fix it the other way. I mean, I hope I am. Guava, barely Noah. Why aren't we hauling this stone? The eternal question. Wish I had a rim shot emote. The weird thing is, if you just forbid it and unforbid it, suddenly you're like, oh yeah, I should haul that one. Come on. All right, if we go up here, we're gonna have to start disturbing a lot of bodies. Can I already pre-set up some coffins? Do I have coffins to pre-set up? 1. I suppose that's something. Microcline coffins. Was I anticipating doing everything off of microcline coffins? How much microcline do I have? Rock altar. I have 302 microcline. That's enough to be working with. Rock coffin. We're gonna do 23 of these. 23 of these made out of microcline. We'll fill up the right side. That'll be half. We'll need to expand for the extra 12. Most importantly, what I will definitely need to do is turn off the left side ones. Like, I'll need to turn this off to make sure that they go over here when we start unboxing the dead people. Which is a weird way to phrase that, I suppose. Ba-doo. Posed a band, did something. Creatures gave birth. Things were done. Things were done. Boar was slaughtered. I'm not that worried. 2 people are angry now. How have we gone from 1 to 2? Why is Panda angry? Relieved, satisfied, satisfied, relieved, relieved, satisfied, satisfied, relieved. I can see why she would be angry. Holy crap, we've gotten 2 today. The Forgotten Beast, Sasnobar Ura, has come. A great scaly scorpion. It has 3 narrow tails and it undulates rhythmically. Its black scales are jagged and set far apart. Beware its poisonous sting. All right, chat. Give me a second to start setting this up for the generations. And then we can get into the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Clearly, that's what it's called. Wait, what did you do? I'm so confused. You have a link in here. I genuinely don't understand how you got that one to work. I'm gonna grab this one though, since apparently we're going semi-anime today. If that's the way that we're gonna get this to work, then so be it. / imagine a great scaly scorpion with 3 narrow tails. Its black scales are jagged and set far apart. If I spell correctly, that might work. I'll say sparse black jagged scales. Control C that. Control V that. See how well it works. Yeah, stop being angry. She's just hangry. I'm so good at also fucking course it's running downstairs. I'm magical. All right, I'm having it do an attempt at this right now. Was this the second redeem one? Or is this the first one? And I just didn't complete it. I'll do the push. I see a push redeem, but I don't know if I already cleared out the original push redeem. So I'll do it though. What the fuck Metal Gear Rising crap is that? Well, I'm gonna tell it to have another go entirely because that did not work. But while I am doing this, you guys can look at number 3, which is clearly some insane Metal Gear Rising monstrosity. All right, So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. As requested and redeemed. Did not get redeemed's worth. It's going to cover the butt. What's going to cover the butt? I don't think I can make this thing to a three-tailed scorpion. I've done something terribly wrong and it's not happy with me. None of these look right. All right, let me Control C / imagine. Let me edit this. I've done something horribly wrong. I'll say stingers. Maybe that'll make it work. Instead of tails, stingers. Because some of those tails look downright like fluffy. Either that or it's some weird like three-bladed fucking... Well, some of these are getting better. I do like 2 and 3 in this, but they don't have the 3 stingers. I have it trying again where I've told it specifically to like look for stingers, not just tails. But 2 and 3 look pretty good, not gonna lie. Look pretty good for like chitinous monster. But again, not that many tails. We need a cerboid tail structure. It really hates the idea of multiple anythings. Multiple stingers, extra elephant truck. It just, trunk. It does not understand these words. I think Panda just wanted to see your butt. My butt was fine. Sex sells, as we all know. Yes. Obviously. I'm going to try to have it generate varieties off of that 2 and 3 and have it doing something else as well. What the fuck is going on? It can't chat. Either this entire image generation is collapsing without Panda to help guide it, or I've typed in something horribly wrong and it does not know what to do with any of them. I don't know what's going on in number 4. Number 4 has generated like 46 legs or something. I don't know what's going on there. Number 1 has the scorpion tail being another scorpion, I think. Like, I wasn't expecting the tail to come up and have claws. Number 3 is just a lobster. And number 2 looks like if someone made one of those, like, where you take the napkin and fold it into a swan and then have the swan eject spider legs, scorpion legs. A giant black scorpion with 3 stingers. I think I tried that. I could try that again. You're right. Maybe I overcomplicated it somehow. I will simplify the description. Instead of great, I'll just say giant, for instance. What is it? Who said what about? Who said the what about? A tri-tailed. Who said what about? Someone said what about? I needed those words. How could something work with 3 stingers? Hold on. One of y'all said something. I liked it. When I look back at chat, the words are gone. Am I crazy? There we go. Glass half empty. What about just a giant black scorpion with 3 stingers? Giant black scorpion with 3 stingers. Take off reference to the scales. Maybe that's confusing it. Sending that through. Yes, they will be. I mean, some of these monsters look pretty good, but it does not understand 3 stingers. Like, I like number 4 from this set, but again, it's not the Forgotten Beast as described. Like, that number 4 looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. Then the other line of pictures it's doing, they're not even tails. They're just like some Metal Gear Solid mech beast picture or something. Like, I don't know what that is. It's gonna be some fucking new Naruto anime thing or some crap. It's gonna be like the village hidden in the spidery snow or some shit. I mean, at least with number 2, you can see it trying to give extra stingers, but again, you can't get to do the extra tails. Turn one of the tails into a giant claw attack. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, it doesn't match the description at all, but that just looks pretty good. I do just like the weird anger crab that we got going on here. Boo doo 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 doo. I see Rex has jumped in. It's not quite understanding it for her either, but her pictures are at least a lot more cohesive than mine. What? Hold on. I don't know. I don't understand either of the 2 lines Panda got going, but they do look pretty good. One of Panda's lines somehow generating a fucking kaiju in the lower left. You got fucking Mecha Donkey Kong or some shit happening. But I will say the other line is also at least spooky. Those all look like things I would not want to meet in a tunnel. I agree with that. Those ones are actually working. What if I take the one that I did and we some of these verbiages, some of the base verbiages? So horror monster, and then take that back out. Get it to not quite, you know, make up its own thing quite so much. See what we can get out of that. We're gonna have to settle for one of these here soon, though. It's been taking too long. I will say, absolutely not even remotely close. But if I woke up and saw that one, I would, in fact, die of a heart attack if I woke up and saw that. Not gonna lie. God, it does not understand 3 tails. Anytime I try to do anything, it just keeps trying to make some dude who fights. I tried refining mine, chat, and I got... Is this mine? This is mine, right? Yeah. I tried refining mine, and what I got was these. It keeps wanting to make people that want, like, that are ready to fight for some damn reason. I don't know why. Hey, I wonder what would happen when you use Scorpion 3 stingers. Number 4 looks like it has 3 tails or stingers. Fuck, which number 4? Which number 4? No. I've been putting up so many pictures and not paying attention. Did you make this particular channel point programming setup for Dwarf Fortress? Yes, I did. Also, can I buy a copy? Possibly? Wouldn't even be a buy thing. I intended so here's the problem. I intended for it to be a Dwarf Fortress streamer sort of a program. But I haven't ever completely flushed it out yet. So it's just been an in-house project for years. Number 4, the robot style. Number 4, robot style? What? Oh, you're saying when I had this picture up, number 3 looked like it had 3 tails? You're saying that number 3 looks like it has tails? Or 3 tails? No, more silver. What? No more silver. You mean this one? We're all trying to go through my memories to see if we can figure out who has tails. Do you mean this one has tails? The set after this. Was it that one? Was it this one? This is like using Twitch chat as a real-time GPS. When was I supposed to take a left? Chat, come on. You said take a left right here. No, not that one. Do you mean this one? The Metal Gear Solid one? Yes. Hello. All right. We found our way back to the right road. We think number 3 here looks like it kind of has tails. Okay. I will variety 3 and I will upscale 3. We'll see what it generates. Meanwhile, I see Panda has been doing the Lord's work trying to get it to...
Turn left in 50 meters. Turn left in 25 meters.
Wait, where?
Turn left
where?
in 5 meters.
Where is it?
You have passed
I
your
don't see
turn.
it.
Please turn back.
How did I pass it? I don't see it anywhere. Panda's been working on her line this entire time, and she's got a really good-looking scorpion. I see she's been trying to split the damn tails. We can save that one right now as a challenger, since that's the closest we've even gotten to a damn scorpion.
Twitch chat GPS, take a left turn into that tree.
No. Just ignore what I'm doing for now. No. Not number 3, number 4. You said 3 earlier. What do you mean not number 3, number 4? Hold on. You're saying... Hold on. You're saying number 4 looks like it has multiple tails, not number 3. I will variety and upscale number 4 then. You know, we just did a bunch of things for number 3. What the fuck is going on in those ones? When I did the varieties of number 3, we got a bunch of interesting takes out of it. I like how number 3, I think, is wielding its tail like a whip. Or number 2, I mean. And number 4 just looks like it's a tank or some shit. I've got it rendering off of the old number 4 now. Like I said, we can get it to do big things, but it either only ever does, it doesn't understand three tails, it looks like, chat. I don't think I can get 3 tails out of this. It just keeps generating either big tails or lobsters with a whip attached to the tail. I don't think it understands 3 tails. Not 3, 4. I said 3 tails. I don't understand what you're saying. All right, what are we feeling, chat? Out of all the 37 pictures I've showed you so far, what are we feeling? Ooh, Panda's actually gotten one to do kind of 2 tails. Panda's been struggling. Panda's been getting her line to just slowly be like, no, try again. I need a new tail. She's kind of gotten a second tail out of it. Number 2 is getting somewhere. I'm mainly just wasting time for Panda. No, I can do a good one too. I do things. I'll have you know I contribute pictures. Sometimes, occasionally. Hold on. Control C. / imagine. All right, really, really simple. Boom, sent a new one through. Glasses of spy, shoot rockets at him. I like the red colored ones. Wait, shit, which ones are red colored? That was forever ago. Hold on, where were the red colored ones? You mean like the big crab ones? Do you mean this are red colored? Or did you mean this for red colored? Number 1 or number 2? Yeah, the crabs. All right, I could try to try again with some of these. Number 1. Number 1 of the crabs. Oh, wait, no, hold on, shit. Number 1 of the 4 pictures. Not number 1 of the current crabs, I think. God, I think. I mean, by the way, secondarily, we have this patch with this batch, which I don't think ever showed up. But we have this batch too. No, 1 of the current series. Okay. 1 of the current series. We'll variety that one as well. It's angry at me. I've queued too many jobs at once. Set 1? Okay, one of you said 1 of the series and one of you said set 1. Y'all can't say 2 opposite things. I'm gonna get confused. I understand that there's a stream delay that we're working against and that one you guys have to deal with. Y'all can't say exactly opposite things. We're all just trying to see if we can get tails out of this. Meanwhile, Panda's actually getting close to a 3rd tail on hers. I was translating. 1. Now you've both said set 1. Ah! Okay. You can't keep changing the tracks on me. So you mean of this one, this is set 1, right? Is this what we were saying? Set 1? All right, I'll have it just regenerate the entirety of that set so we can get down below. Set 1, number 3 to lobster. The lobster? Hold on. That's so far back. All right, I have it upscaling and doing a variety of number 3 and also redoing that entire batch so that we're kind of up to date with it. It makes sense. I had it doing something. They look kind of scary, but none of them look correct, I think. Some, though, a lot of them do look scary. A lot of them look scared. All right, so far you guys were thinking this one. And I did a variety off of that one, variations. Off of that. Which one of these is the right one? The variations don't look good, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, it kind of got a stinger. One of them kind of got a stinger. I don't know. I don't think it understands what it's doing. We might have to give up. Chat, we've been on this too long. We're going to have to give up. Yeah, we're going to have to give up. I think we've been at this for over 10 minutes. Panda's kind of come close, but hers is also needing work. All right, chat, out of every one of these pictures, somehow tell me what we think. Because this bot has taken way too damn long to understand the simple concept of 3 tails. If you told anyone a scorpion with 3 tails, it would know. Pick the one that looks like Rick Astley. I don't know which one that is. If anyone else heard the idea of a scorpion with 3 tails, they would know exactly what you were talking about. But the bot just cannot understand 3 tails. Panda's come kind of close, but even hers isn't quite all there because for some reason it made one of the 3 tails be kind of GURP. I don't know what's going on. Why even with Panda trying to force us, it does not work. You like number 2 on this set. None of them are being silly. What do you mean none of them? Ah! You like number 2 on this set? Let me upscale it. Because we also had the old lobster one. I don't know if anyone liked the lobster one. All right, so we have this save image as Challenger. And I have it doing a variety off of this one. Everyone's saying so far 2 on this set. The funny thing is, it's going to be like 5 minutes after the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Sam's going to have wrangled this bot, and it's going to be like the perfect 3-tailed scorpion or something. All right, the varieties that we have. Challenger fail, full. Challenger fail, definitely fail. What is it doing? Why does it fight you so much, Panda? All right. As usual, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the one way over there is Prime. For every time he calls me, not me. No! I gotta love AI. I say this as a Terminator, not the lobstrosity. Where did I say this time? Oh, good. I didn't mishear. Am I not saying Panda? Damn it. Look, at this rate, I'm just fucking flustered. I called her salmon one. Damn it. Look, I'm sorry. It's Amanda. It's Amanda. See, Sam, Amanda. They have a similar sound in it. And when I'm going fast, they mix. It's not Sam. Now, I'm seeing... All right, I have 1 prime, 2 prime, 1 for 3, 1 for 4. Are we going with this? Because that means... All right, we have 3 prime. All right, we're going with prime. We have stayed way too long on this bot, unable to understand what the hell 3 tails is. Though this generated 3 tails pretty well. I don't know why this was able to generate 3 tails, but the damn bot can't. Oh, they're right next to each other, which means that it's time to start.
The Forgotten Beast Fight Club, where in the blue corner, we have our champion, an enormous bear with lidless eyes. It has a twisting, jointed trunk, and it is ravening. Its black hair is patchy. Beware its deadly blood. Its 3rd toe left front of its paw is gone. He has no health problems. In the pink corner, we have the challenger, Sath, the Abyss of Death, a great scaly scorpion. It has 3 narrow tails and it undulates rhythmically. Its black scales are jagged and set far apart. Beware his poisonous sting. He is very strong, but he is susceptible to disease. Which means the pink corner has... Forgot his name already. The pink corner has Sath, the taily scorpion. Sath, the taily scorpion. You have 1 minute to get your predictions in, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Remember, he has 3 of these tails. 3. But he is also a bug. The real question is, will multi-attack overcome the glaring weakness of being a bug? Also, yeah, he still has the pincers too. It's a lot of attacks. That is a lot of attacks. So far, we have an even split. 16,000 on Ogez, 20,000 now on Sath, the Taily Scorpion. 30 seconds remain to get your points in where you think they belong. As we come to a close, we have 17,000 on our champion and 22,000 on the challenger. Make sure to name him challenger. There we go. And it begins. The pool of Ogez's blood is all over the ground, mixing with the abyss of Death's Beast Ichor. Hold on, before we go further, let's see if we can tell what they're stinging with. Gooey syndromes. I need this to go away. And that to go away. Ogez, all units. Sath, the Abyss of Death, has not gotten anything through yet. And Sath itself has also not succumbed to any syndromes yet. They're going back and forth. There's a lot of blood and ichor going everywhere. It looks like, however, it is Ogez who will win this, with Sath, the Abyss of Death's corpse weighing 13,353 pounds. As Ogez Cryptmine walks away, bleeding heavily, his ability to grasp somewhat impaired, and he possibly starting to succumb to a venom. Ogez Momuzava does have one syndrome, which says he coughs blood. Ooh, three whole stings is pretty good, but if your venom only kind of makes people cough blood a little bit, that's not gonna work too well.
All right, real quick. So he's just coughing blood tons. Looks like he did take a bunch of damage. Let's see what he was doing. Challenger breaks the grip of the champion's teeth. He got caught up in a web? He got caught up in a web from an old fight and fell over. Oh, that can't be good. He was having difficulty getting through the pincers. The challenger had to waste a lot of turns and actions getting out of these webs. He kicked him in the left leg. He was having issues getting in. He did inject him. He did inject him in the blood. Challenger got caught in a web again. How is it the challenger kept getting caught in webs? He injected him again. He was getting a lot of stings in, but he kept falling into webs. He kept having his legs kicked out from underneath him, and he kept falling into webs. Caught up in the web again. Challenger latches on firmly. He injected again. He injected again. Like I said, he was doing things, but at the end of it, he got kicked in the cephalothorax and his torso exploded. He was getting a lot of attacks in, but he kept getting his legs swept out from under him, and he kept succumbing to webs, which I find weird. We might have to do a cheat and grab every web out of the cavern, because I do think that's a bit iffy for a previous fight's webs to be causing problems. The bleeding has stopped, and he will start to heal. Ogez Crypt Mines is now the 3 times champion. Now, hold on. There's a way to do this. There are a couple things for webs. Clear webs removes all webs from the map. That's not what I'm wanting. Fix the drop webs. 1 web has been dropped out of the air. All right. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to fix this by auto-dumping... Motherfuck. By auto-dumping everything out of there. And we will just occasionally do cleanup. Because we don't know what could have completely happened there. I mean, we were still just expecting a cephalothorax lucky hit. That is what dragged it down, but it might have gotten a few more hits and if it wasn't constantly tripping on web. Oh, I just did the wrong thing. I just put them all in the way. That is a lot of web. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna unforbid those. Redump those. And then what I'm gonna go do is, where's the place where they process these webs? It's down here, right? Somewhere. There we go. Now we can unforbid these webs. Trying to find the corpses in this pile. Or we can just leave these alone for now, let them process, and we can get rid of the rest ourselves. This one I know we can dump. Oh, no, new idea. First of all, get rid of that. I'm going to order a dump on everything here again. And then I'm going to go in here and go to web. Really? I can't check web in this? Come on. You're fucking with me now. Can I search for the word silk? It's not going to show the webs, is it? Fine. Just let them do what they're doing, I guess. Fuck it. Collect webs on repeat. Like, what are you going to store? Okay, whatever. They're grabbing body parts, I think. Are they all grabbing body parts? They're hauling body part mangled. Someone's something. And I think because they walked through, they just destroyed every fucking web. Okay. Fine. Sure. Yeah, they destroyed they just destroyed hundreds of webs. You like the Cosma face one?
Pandasaurus Rex is taking a vacation. Don't call them.
Fine. Fine, hold on. That means I have to load up Dwarf Therapist. I haven't run that at all today. Not what I'm trying to do, thank you. All right, Dwarf Therapist is out of date. Of course you are. What is the point of an update fucking button? Every time I click that button, it says error. Go track down the website. Ah! Drives me crazy. Every version says that. Give me the latest release. Added memory layouts for 5011. Okay, 5 days ago. I guess that's when the thing was. All right, chat. Give me a quick second so I can make sure I'm still here. I'm not leaving. Extract a Dwarf Therapist, whatever. Grab you. Cut. Close you. Paste you here. It's literally a slight... Oh my god. The difference in numbers is 42.1.0 to 42.1.1. What did they change in the memory that made this unable to read anymore? That seems weird. All right, we're back. All right. Close you. Close you. Bring me back into the game. It's late winter. I'm gonna wait till it saves and then give you the vacation because it's supposed to be for a season. Already getting to the point in a relationship where she wants a vacation. Oh no. You need to import some spiders. Well, they get web on their own. I was just hoping to like get some extra silk out of it. Or at the very least some Forgotten Beast silk. But you know, that's good. Everyone can just walk right through it. That's fine. Doesn't hurt my soul or anything. Well, are you still melting down here? You're supposed to still be melting. I don't believe I told you to stop melting. Melt a metal object on repeat. Melt a metal object on repeat. Melt a metal object on repeat. And in chat, I want you to be surprised, but I'm going to melt a metal object on repeat. All right. So ignoring that, we were making blocks for outside. Namely, I wanted to use some of those blocks in here, actually. Free up some of the guava. And then we were also trying to fix the dead people zone. Dead people zone. Burial. They are all microcline. All right. Just put them all down where they belong. And then we could start digging up our old dead bodies and dragging them down here and then giving them proper little headstones or statues or whatever and just go from there. Which means for now, you are not a zone, auto or otherwise. This is now a tomb zone. And we will uninstall Shark Jumping Walrus's use of this. Uh-huh. Meaning that Shark Jumping Walrus will have to come down to this one. And he is. Let him get buried there and we'll work off of that. This should not have been here so I could dig more squares. Now, I needed 24 more, right? We did 3 rows of this. I needed 3 rows to equal what we had already. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically this. Oh, no, I screwed it. Why do I have 3 on the side? I mean, other than that one, this wouldn't be bad. It does get us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It does give us quite a few more slots. I don't see why not. There's probably a reason why not, but whatever. As of this time, I do not see a reason why not. Just not up top. Or at the very least, we could do it and then only go down with it. Like so. Wait, no, you're in the wrong place. What are you doing? A little 2 gap works. I like the little 2 gap. All right. We got Shark Jumping Walrus. Are we supposed to be naming all these? I just realized. Oh my God, there's names to these things. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. F3, F2, 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't go anywhere. If 4 doesn't go anywhere, I'm going to have 4 bring me here for now. And this will be, morgue. It's a bit goofy. I realize we're going to need to come back down here regularly to finally move the old tombs in. So we have a new tomb. And what I'm also going to do is temporarily set this to 1 as well on 5 and call this Old Burial Grounds. So I can just click back and forth between the 2. Grab you, delete you, remove you. We'll slowly get these things up and running.
Hey,
you're not
listen.
wrong. Hold on. Go look in the MJ channel. MJ? MJ. What? Captain Drew! Hold on. Oh shit, you did finally get it to work. I knew the instant we stopped buying for a time would be the instant that bot finally worked for you. Hello, you're Captain Drew. How goes? Hold on, chat. I want you to... The creature is done, but we're gonna put up Panda. We're gonna be putting up Panda's pick because she the bot gave it to her mostly after we stopped looking for it to give it to people.
We stand a working bot. Hello, Project Zomboid. Did you die this time? So that's what it looked like before it got squished by the bear again. You did not survive. I told you to survive. I gave you express, not even permission, express orders to survive. You didn't do it? I don't know about that now. I don't know about that. You know? What am I supposed to do if you can't survive a zombie apocalypse? What was that movie we saw? Saw a movie recently. It was Food Stealers and Insects. Love and Monsters? Love and Monsters. I think Monsters and Love. Love and Monsters. I did remember it right. They didn't die in that movie, and that dude froze up at combat. So, what killed you? Wait, no, you're saying, no, I live. I see. I did not. As in, I did not die, not I did not survive. Okay. We're so close to 2 months surviving. Love and Monsters is pretty all right. Well, then, congrats. Good job on following orders and surviving. Stop doing that. I made the same mistake twice. I need to install this with guava wood. Guave. Are you ready to guave? We're going to guave all day. So, what are you going with? Let me rephrase that. Not what are you going with? You're 2 months in. You're going with everything. What was your start? Describe to me your character. Who is it that is surviving the zombie apocalypse? Were you the veteran with PTSD who never gets scared? Were you the park ranger who knows how to forage in the woodlands? I gotta order up a bunch of guava wood. We're trying to transfer our old burial ground into our current morgue area. So we're needing to, dig out the appropriate spaces and everything for them. And we're making sure to cover it all with guava wood so it looks appropriate. And not just like random dirt stuff. It has to look like it's part of the building. All right, let that get installed. Any more orders, tall one? Guave. We got a Muldra start. Burglar for hot wiring. Love me a van for hauling. Big, strong Natalia with sleepy head and big thirst. To fully enjoy the big gulps. We got guineas. We got generators and unlimited gas. Nice. Of course. The #1 way to survive the apocalypse. Hotwire a car and get yourself a generator. There was even a thing in the movie where they have like people coming in on a boat randomly after like 7 years. I was just like, what the fuck? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. And even the movie was like, yeah, no, they didn't. I was like, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I thought I was mishearing you. Guava. Come on, install for me, Guave. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. I believe the majority of you have been here before, so you understand the gist of what we are doing, i.e. the Raccoon Police Department from Resident Evil 2. And like I said earlier, I'm just trying to get we've basically got the structure down. Like the other than the second floor of the bell tower, we've got the structure down. The only thing is now we need to beautify it and make rooms appropriate. Part of that's getting we've ignored the burial ground outside for a minute,
and we were burying all the new dwarves inside, but we should realistically have every dwarf on the inside. So we're now upgrading the burial ground while we are doing something else that I admittedly forgot we were doing. We upgraded the armory a little bit. It's mostly sorted now. We got something else sorted out. We started to build the office for Chief Irons. There was another little thing that we were doing, and I forgot what it was. That's not good. Also, these should be unforbidden so that we can grab them. Of course, there's a piece of wood in that. Oh, yeah, we were...
Hey, who did Admiral Wiley kill?
We were building things back here. Admiral Wiley, you have killed in your luxurious career 15 notable creatures, 14 of which are goblins. Those goblins were known as Bosa Profane Sues, Snowdub Crueltab, Adapass Maligned, Stozu Horror Searches, Zolok Vice Souls, Strodno Hair Scorpions, No So Limers, a Slut Coven Witch, Dawson Goss Hate Matched, a Slut Chuck Dungeon, Bosa Land Hate, Amzu Hexhelm, Amu Rimwebbed, and Bosa Lie-Mind. You also took out Sarah Indigo Sculpture, the Autumnal, the Cyclops. Other than that, you've killed 94 unimportant creatures, divided as 3 honey badgers, 6 vultures, and 85 unimportant goblins. A slut chucked into the dungeon. Oh God, are you not active? You are active. Okay, hold on. Dump. Let's get rid of these forgotten beast corpses. Can't do anything with them anyways. The weird little viscera bits. Get rid of them too. All little body parts that got cut off. Throw away their hair. As neato as it would be to have a forgotten beast hair thread, we don't need it. Throw it all away. All right, so we got the second dwarf buried correctly. Regoth is now buried correctly. Any of the ones that we previously walled off, I'm going to leave them walled off for now, and then we'll pop them out later. Well, let's get them transferred over here slowly, one by one. Wrong button. I love that you sussed out the lie. I love a smart movie like that. Oh, no. There were a couple things wrong with that particular batch of people. Like, that wasn't even the lie I sussed out. I took that as the movie screwed up. I was like, no, everyone makes that mistake. No, what was it? He said something. There was something he said that I was like, no, the fuck you didn't, bro. The fuel one was that one I did not suss out. I'd love to take credit for that. I didn't suss that out. I thought the moviegoers made a mistake with that one. I can't remember what it is he actually said I didn't like, though. There was something he said. I was like, nah, bro. Their spirits are now even more honorable. Honor squared. Listening to this without context is very funny. 60-some unimportant goblins. Those poor goblins. Boo-doo, boo-doo. I am proud to announce the end of the Chosen from this. Oh, you know what it was? I remember what it was. It wasn't that the fuel would still be working. It was a related creature we'll say a related creature. Straight up, I was like, there's no way that
Hey, who
boat
did
does
Hellfire's
that.
Skyrim kill?
I was like, there's no way that boat does that because related creature type would have fucking eliminated them by now. And then I was like, haha, no, I was right. I was absolutely right about related creatures. That's what it was. Basically, chat, don't trust the water. All right, take the wave. Take the wave. All right. And Hellfire Skyrim said, who have I killed? Hellfire Skyrim, you have killed a tooth fairy. No. Hellfire Skyrim, you've killed 4 notable creatures, including 2 goblins, 1 human, and 1 dwarf. You killed Nako Vulture Ruthless, the goblin, and Snamo Seduce the Grizzle, the goblin. The human you killed was known as Stazos Watch Hatred, and you killed Weeb Trap the Third, a fellow viewer, like 6 years ago. Other than that, you've killed 39 unimportant creatures, including 1 dingo, 1 vulture, 1 Kia, 1 porcupine, 1 raven, and 34 goblins. Oh gosh, I heard today I had around 300 empires for all. Now I'm over 950. Looks like you made a mistake. Oh no. Oh wait, shit, I didn't open that door. I made a mistake. These doors aren't open again. This is technically a shortcut to get upstairs. I say technically, it is. It is the way to get upstairs easily. If I don't have that door open, they take way too long doing the long route. Not that I really ever had to do that route. Dee-doo. All right, where was I just? Oh yeah, the graves. All right, that grave got done. And we'll uninstall Etons. Yeah, no. Panda introduced me to the movie Love and Monsters, so I introduced her to the movie Free Guy, which is a fantastic movie. 10 out of 10. Ryan Reynolds is a national treasure. I made no mistake. I merely conquered unworthy Xenos so I could use her bountiful worlds. Conquered a size 30, 25, and 18 Gaia world in the same system. That's a lot of people. You live, Lord of Cakes. Worry not. Drink the sunshine and have a good day. Now, are any of these microcline? Build, furniture, burial. Nope, Phyllite and Guava. We might have to start throwing away some of these other ones. Well, we do have some Phyllite coffins. I don't know where I will install them. But we can start getting everyone transferred inside so they can have much nicer burials. And we have a bunch of other stuff coming up. Look, I never know what shenanigans you get up to while I'm out running. I have to make sure I haven't died in a sudden volcanic eruption or dodging a bird off a bridge. I can survive hundreds of goblins, but that bird, that terror right there, never. I will never survive. Cookie 560. Boop. like how they also just kind of leave the body on the ground. Peregrine Heavy Bowgun is next. That was a tomb space of someone, but there's no tomb there, which is very weird. All right, so that's going to be a bit of a slow process because I don't want them mixing up the bodies. What we're going to do afterwards is make slabs for everyone, and then the slabs tell you how they died. So that's why we're doing it slow. We want to make sure every tomb is assigned to like the right sort of person. Why are there a bunch of... Oh, you absolute idiots. They shot a bolt. I declared a siege. The bolt hit. They said it had to be forbidden. Absolute idiots. All right, you guys have melted down everything I think I told you to do earlier. So there should be no iron boots up here. There's a lot of iron boots up there. Okay. I want to do a work order to smelt meltable items. All right. Melt a metal object. Melt 2 a month. 2 a month. Because we have a work order to make 3 low boots a month. So every month we will melt 3 metal objects. That way we complete what we needed to do, but we also melt it down so I don't have an excess. Only do this if it is at least 3, which it should be. You can only do it if we have greater than 10 coal for the smelting. We'll go from there. All right. Next up, dead bodies abound. The next tomb of EK Gladiator shall be disturbed. And what we might do is we might just fill this back in with some of our excess material that we've been trying to get rid of. Did they take him out? I guess they did. I didn't see him do it. Yep, they did. So many of these little stupid things. Why aren't we grabbing this clothing? Question game. Why are we not grabbing leather tunics? Do they count as an armor? Because this grabs leather armor. This grabs, I thought, leather shirts. Locker room backpack. Leather trousers. What the fuck is a tunic then? It counts as an armor type. That's weird. Leather tunics will go here. I don't know why they started wearing leather tunics. But let's start bringing leather tunics, I guess, up into the base. Also, no bins. No bins. Idiots. Look, one of those happened before. One of them may have happened, but that was not my fault. Someone has had a baby. Nathaniel has given birth to a boy. That's actually pretty good. This means if Nathan Dwell dies, someone can inherit the role and we won't glitch the game. Nathan Dwell, who did you have a kid with? Actually, Nathan Dwell's had a lot of kids. We're fine. Lanix, Raji TV is the husband. Lanix 7's the child. And y'all have had a lot of kids. 5 of the kids here belong to the noble. Of course they do. Of course the noble has enough time in this fort to keep making babies. Silly, silly me. to suspect that the babies might not have all belonged to the same noble. Why are we not taking these tunics? Thought I set it up for y'all to take the damn tunics. Apparently that was the wrong category of tunic to grab a tunic, I guess, because no one thinks they want to haul it. Great. I said that was under armor. Were you not under armor? There's no tunics here. What takes tunics? Because even if that's true, if we go... Even if we presume that's true, this stockpile took tunics as well. So yeah, it's not tunics. Unless those tunics are unusable. That's a possibility. I don't know why they would count as unusable, but maybe that's what's happening. Still no bins. And I'm going to turn you on for unusable real quick. See if that hauls in a tunic. Question mark, ellipses, what the fuck ever. Because otherwise, every tunic's just not going to go anywhere. I might as well dump the tunics then. If they're not taking them, might as well dump them. All right, how do we go down here? Fantastic so far. Another tomb. Another deletion. All right. Chat. We have a mission. That mission is to wonder, do I have enough materials? Oh, I remember the other project. It was up here. I remember now. There you are. I knew we had something else going on. I don't have enough blocks for that. I ordered like 100 jet blocks made. Each one makes 4. Should have over 400 jet blocks. 16 to 36. That means I can do another row. So we need more jet blocks. All right. Rock blocks made from jet 642. Give me 200 of them, I guess. You might as well start melting these ores down. Native copper, repeat. You. Native gold, repeat. You. At some point, we're going to have to reopen up this entire... That was platinum. Reopen up the entire route so that we can start converting things into steel. Because this entire stockpile's for making steel. Like, we're getting to the point where we need to just start converting all the iron I have into steel. Because we got like a ton of iron and not a ton of steel. And we're getting to the point where I think we have steel for all of our shit in the military, but we should definitely start being in a position where we're not sure we have steel and just have steel. Also, every damn piece of wood again. What has happened? Ban the wood, ban the wood. All right, basic metals, limestone, microcline. Basic metals, limestone, microcline. Basic metals. Well, of course we're gonna have the basic metals because we're melting the ores for them right now. That makes sense. Dyeing the hair. Be back in a couple of hours. Good luck if you get another Forgotten Beast. Good luck with the hair dyeing. Pendosaurus has gone off on a dyeing adventure. An adventure to die. An adventure where she will die. There's no way to say this without sounding weird. A colorful adventure. We'll go with that. A colorful adventure. One of these makes sense. Panda has gone to become anime. You cannot beat me. I am the anime. The ores for him right now. That makes Look, English is confusing.
Be back in a couple of hours. Good luck if you get another forgotten beast.
People think
the hair
English be
dye.
easy.
Pendosaurus has gone
But
off
it's
on
not.
a dying adventure. An adventure to die. An adventure where she will die.
Panda
There's
has
no
gone
way
to become
say this without
anime.
sounding
Don't give him ideas. Yes.
A colorful adventure.
Give
We'll
me
go with
the
that.
ideas. All the ideas. Do. All right. They're still melting all these metals down. I earlier did up a bunch for some black bronze bars, which I just love doing. I just love doing that. If we can convert, like, which one of these? Gold, platinum. I think platinum is what I'm stuck on. If we look at how many platinum bars I have 155 platinum bars, meaning that I have 4 times that amount of black bronze. So what? That's 600 black bronze bars for making shit. Hold on, my cushion. I've scooted around again. It's like the one thing I've got to. It's a lot better now. I tilted my seat back, chat. I realized that I had a slightly improper method of sitting before because the old cushion was uncomfortable, so I would just sit on my legs. So I tilted the chair forward, and I realized that's why it kept sliding. I've tilted it back, but this morning I tilted it slightly more forward because I thought it might have been too far back. And now it mostly works. I just slowly slide it to the left as opposed to constantly really slide it forward. Eventually, I won't have these problems. Silver nuggets. Who's melting silver? You're doing gold. You're doing silver. All right. Well, you can go back and also help with silver. Gold will sort itself out. Silver is the last one I'm seeing here. They're saying tetrahedrite. I'm not seeing a tetrahedrite here. Oh, found a tetrahedrite. Not all of this is silver. They look the same. All right, fine. You, I said silver. Screw that. You smelt the tetrahedrite. Because what's tetrahedrite again? Silver and copper. All right, makes sense. They need straps to attach to the chair to keep them in place. Well, they have the weird little nubbins. Like, if this was a slightly less smooth chair, they would be good. Or it would stick. It would just stick. Like, they would be sufficient for the job, the little nubbins. But the problem is usually one of the times you definitely want one of these cushions is when you've gotten one of those bad chairs. Silver, tetrahedrite. You're melting tetrahedrite. We have 2 on silver. Hell, you help with silver if you can. All right, here. And then we have the iron. So much iron. He posed a ban. Of course he did. Question is, are you doing anything that I care about? No, you're not. Because now it's the time. How much fuel do we have? We have a bunch, but we could always be dealing with more. For everyone to start making iron. Magnetite ore, smelt. You will be doing magnetite ore, smelt. You will be doing hematite ore, smelt. And you will be doing hematite ore. Because we haven't touched iron in a minute. And we got a bit of it. Not as much as I might be implying, but we still got a bit of it. And then I had to figure out what all's in that pile right there. And then we got to use that for the smelting purposes. Namely, question 1. How much limestone do I have? Limestone, stone. I have 305 limestone, meaning I can do 150 pig iron and then 150 steel. So 150 pig iron. New question. How much coal do I have? 150 pig iron. Not you. Stocks. Coal. I have enough for some of this, but not all of this. I will need to start burning more wood. So I'm going to use you to order pig iron. About 100. We're gonna do this in 2 batches. Do 100, 150, 50. Just, you know, make sure we're good on it. 100 pig iron bars. And up here, we'll pick another wood that I don't like and turn it into fuel. And that wood is not fungi wood today. It can be tower cap. Hello, tower cap. You are going to be fuel. 735. That will be plenty of fuel. Charcoal. Tower cap. Renew. Renew. That way, they just make tons and tons of fuel for us. Is it 1-to-1? I think it's 1-to-1. I could be wrong, but I believe it's 1-to-1. Why did someone grab this but not do it? Oh, you are there. You blended in. They blended in. I didn't see them. All right. Yep. Slowly generate the fuel for me. There's a vulture fighting. How is there a vulture in the base doing shit? How? All right. It has been a sufficient amount of time, chat. We're going to blame a bunch more. We're going to blame an entire page on Ada Wong again. She knows what she did. Did I just say interrogate? I did not mean interrogate. I wanted to convict. It doesn't work if I try to ask her if she did it. She'll say she didn't do it, which we can't accept that as the right answer because she did it. It's Ada Wong. She did all the bad things. Where is the list? There it is. There you are. And I think we're already down to like 6 or 7 pages of crimes. So after this, we'll be down to 4 or 5. That's not even how math works. 6 to 7 minus 1 does not become 4 to 5. But on the bright side, it's not like she can, you know, defend herself. That's the beauty of the Door of Injustice system. You can just say who the criminal is. You don't have to worry about any of this nonsense like innocent until proven guilty. Makes the court system so slow. And meanwhile, we can be so fast with it. Look at this. She did all these crimes, every single one of them. It's horrible how bad a person she is. 1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're down to 6 pages, and she is in jail for 2,479 days. Hold on with your wheel and pray. TikToks. Holy shit. He arises. Ho, 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 ho. Not dead yet. TikToks. I have made a script that uses Twitch integration now. The dwarf script doesn't work. It costs 1 channel point. You got to redeem it. Like I had this whole automated script thing going. Yeah, once Twitch started doing the channel point thing, people could not figure out to type in dwarf, so we had to. Yeah, I had that for a while. I had the old school way to do it, but that just caused issues. I had a thing that scrolled above my head that said, put in exclamation mark dwarf to get a dwarf. And that, it confused people. There we go. Number 9. We are going to skip all the children, though. We claim all the adults first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Somewhere in here. All the way up to the holler. TikToks the first. And we'll throw a save in. Hello, TikToks. The digging is going well. We're a bit zoomed in, so it's hard to tell, but we're recreating the Raccoon Police Department from the Resident Evil 2 game. Let that go through. TikToks, I don't know if you ever did. I think you did a Resident Evil 2 game, but you might recognize the map if you stared at the map in that game too long. Ignoring the different material types, you should be able to recognize some of the map layouts pretty well. We don't have the top of the map yet. We don't have the second floor of the bell tower done. We also don't have the second floor of the third floor, because to make the stairs work correctly, every floor has to be divided into 2 floors. I did Resident Evil 4. All right. I mean, that's the same series, but that's not the same map at all. So we're doing one of the maps. We're doing one of the buildings from one of the Resident Evil games. We actually had to expand this into a 5x5 map instead of the usual 4x4. Yes, the Raccoon City Police Department. Yep. Totally unprompted. Like I said, we're focusing on some of the little things here. At some point, we're getting really close. I did what the fuck? I did a stream previously where I did, I believe, Leon A, Claire B route, or Claire A, Leon B route, one of the two, so that we could have the whole map exposed. I'm gonna have to, at some point midstream, start loading that back up so we can walk around and look at the rooms. The only problem is totems. The only problem is that in one of them, I think Claire's, the police department is empty. Nothing bothers you. But in Leon's, I think Mr. X never ever goes away in his route for his story. So he just keeps wandering around.
Would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
Oh, would he? Would he? Yeah, all right. Hold on. Shell crafts repeat. All right, sub-officer. Jesus, this is complicated. Place the statue by Ada Wong. All right. Image of a mountain, image of a hidden moon, image of a broad cross, Ada Wong, plural staring eyeballs, a grandma, which is a plant, object slicing knife, plural dwarves, plural small rocks, object, Ada hanging from the cross surrounded by the staring eyeballs contemplating dwarves, Ada being flayed by the grandma, slicing knife mutilating Ada, dwarves are shooting Ada, dwarves are standing a triumph. That is complicated, Sub-Officer Dakin, but I appreciate you actively tracking down where in game how to do this. All right, that is complicated. I'm gonna say Cinnabar. I feel like this is a Cinnabar statue. Statue U, stone, Cinnabar statue, image, new image, image of a mountain. All right. I think mountain's an object. Shape. Yep, okay. Image of a mountain. Image of a hidden moon, so that'd be shape. Image of a hidden moon. Image of a broad cross. Shape. Image of a broad cross. Ada Wong. Okay, actually, I'm going to back this up a little bit. I'm going to do Ada Wong first, because otherwise it's going to say that this is an image of a mountain, not an image of Ada Wong, as I believe this is supposed to be. So I'm going to say historical figure, Ada Wong. Then I'm going to say image of him. Unless you feel free to correct me. This is going to take me a while to get all this in. So you feel free to be like, no, mountain has to be first. Mountain. Hidden moon. Broad cross. Plural staring eyeballs. That is an object. Staring? All right, you're losing me on the eyeballs. It's a plant. Was not anticipating that, but okay. A broad cross and staring eyeballs. A grandma. This is also a plant. You said a grandma. A grandma. Object slicing knife. Jesus, it's complicated. Slicing knife. Dwarves, which would be creatures. Plural. And dwarves. Where are we in this? Small rocks, objects. And small rock. Ada's hanging from the cross. Ada Wong is hanging from the broad cross. The cross is surrounded by the staring eyeballs. The cross is surrounded by the staring eyeballs. The eyeballs are contemplating the dwarves. The staring eyeballs are contemplating the dwarves. Ada is being flayed by the grandma. Ada is being flayed by the grandma. The slicing knife is mutilating her. Ada is being mutilated by the slicing knife. The dwarves are shooting Ada. The dwarves are shooting Ada Wong. And the dwarves have a triumphant pose. Okay. The dwarves are striking a triumphant pose. What the fuck would I just come into? So the statue request, as requested, is an image of Ada Wong, Ada Wong, Sugary Tulip, the human, a mountain, a hidden moon, a broad cross, staring eyeballs, a grandma, a slicing knife, dwarves, and small rocks. It doesn't show S, but it's used plurally. Ada Wong, Sugary Tulip is hanging from the broad cross. The broad cross is surrounded by the staring eyeballs. The staring eyeballs are contemplating the dwarves. Ada Wong, Sugary Tulip is being flayed by the grandma. Ada Wong, Sugary Tulip is being mutilated by the slicing knife. The dwarves are shooting Ada Wong. The dwarves are... Wait, where was the rocks? Did I miss the rocks? Is rocks used twice in that? Hold on. Plural small rocks. Cross, surrounded, contemplating, being flayed. Knife, dwarves are shooting, dwarves are standing triumphant. All right. Because it's not a small rock. That's kind of weird, though. Hold on. I don't like that it did that. Yeah, small rock and a small rock. They are two different things. I don't know why, but they are. And so I don't know why it's not an S. But I'm not off there. Looks good. Done. Okay. That'll teach her. A sterling silver armor stand in their throne room or office. That I can finally do. If I haven't gotten rid of all this. Okay, sterling silver armor stand. I can do this. Furniture. Sterling silver. Oh God, no. Oh God, no. Where's armor stand? There it is. Sterling silver armor stand. Do that now. That is a do now thing. I can accomplish one of these. At least as long as it's not a bed in the office again. All right, no. Forbid that real quick. Who asked? Chuck's Buck and Snuck. Of course you did, Chuck. Of course you did. Chuck's Buck and Snuck. Your office is here, and you want a sterling silver armor stand in your office. Okay. That right there is your office. That's yellow. Does that mean I did it? In throne room / office. Sterling silver armor stand in throne room / office. All right, that should be good enough. Hopefully that's good. Also, how are you doing, Claro? Claire Zero. Do, 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 do. I'm doing. How are you? I am doing fine. I am doing well. I'm confused beyond all end. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, the dead bodies. This is a project that will never end because I can't remember what I'm doing, my friend. Uninstall you. Go to the area. We're slowly taking these and putting them into the thing proper. And this room is not done. Jet block. It'll probably need to get covered by something else later. But it frees up some of the wood. And I had jet block lying around, so might as well. You, I absolutely want to cover. Construction floor. I thought I had you ready to go. Jet block, 761. Of course. Of course. Let's install it all. Nathan DeWheel says do something again. Of course he does. What? Quivers. That's in the work orders anyways. I don't care about that. We're good. All right. Also, chat. You guys let me make a mistake. Last stream, I filled one of these with malic acid when I was making my apple juice. And I only drank like half of it. The next day, I brushed my teeth. And then I saw my water sitting on the table. So I was like, I should down that water. So with toothpaste coated like mouth, I swallowed the acid water. Now you may think to yourself, that sounds kind of disgusting. The correct answer is no. It's very disgusting. That shit made me gag. That shit was nasty. And you guys failed to remind me the day I wasn't streaming that I had done that. So, you know, shame on you, chat. Don't you know you're not supposed to eat and drink for half an hour after? You fool! Can't believe, exactly, chat. Can't believe this. Well, you know, it's water, though. You can drink water. Water's good for you. The water has more of that fluoride. You know what they say? You put more fluoride in your mouth, and pretty soon you're going to be living in Florida. It washes the toothpaste away while it's doing its thing. The toothpaste isn't doing anything. You want the toothpaste to sit a while. The last thing you do is rinse your mouth. The last thing you do is rinse. You spit and rinse when you're done. That's like the last thing you do.
It's what no, it's not need. It's what plants crave. Water should be fine because you've just used water.
You want the toothpaste to sit a while. If that's true, then we should just like take a tube of toothpaste and go and do that every day. And don't tell me the toothpaste companies haven't thought about that too. I'm willing to bet that they would love if we just ate half a tube of toothpaste every day. I don't know, that can be bad. But that one day in high school you came in with no beard because you drank milk still gives me nightmares. What? I don't remember this at all. I'll take your word for it, though. And we're saving. We shall say. Oh, good. No one's red again. I don't know what I did in the meantime, but they became slightly happier again. But we also lost some of our green people. They only went to like slightly less green. You fool. How will they sell the toothbrushes in? Well, I get the toothbrush, right? The toothbrush is to be like an abrasive to scrape the shit off your tooth. I get that. Don't rinse your mouth immediately after brushing, as it'll wash away the concentrated fluoride in the remaining toothpaste. That's what they told us to do. Now, screw it. These people don't know what they're talking about. That's what they had us do as a kid. That's what they told us to do. God damn it. These scientists can't figure out fucking shit. They don't know what the hell they want you to do. Don't rinse your mouth. I've been doing that my entire life. That's what you told me to do, you idiots. Petitions. Fuck no. I'm genuinely annoyed at the revelation of don't rinse your mouth. That's literally what you told us to do. It's like that discussion I was talking about last time where they're basically figuring out that we should be dirtier. Or like, yeah, a lot of the current, autoimmune issues and stuff that we're having right now is because we just don't have parasites anymore. It's like, you were the one who told me to be clean, old man. Station you up here. Station you up here. Who are you connected to? This bridge? Once they're out, I'm going to pull this bridge. Or once I think they're all out. They will need another way to get out, but I can't fucking risk it yet. I need like 10 people out here. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here are the other 3. 8, and you trade it out. 8. 8. Are we shooting it, by the way? Yeah, we are. Pew, 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 pew. 9, I think. 9, I think. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, there's still one more soldier each. Where are you? No, where are you leaving? Where are you leaving? Why do you think you're doing a station command but you can just leave? Ugh. Well, I mean, they've been... Oh, my God, there's a lot of them. They've been doing good shooting at people. They've been doing a real good job. I'm actually surprised we're still in music mode and not in combat mode. All right. What squad are you in, Hellfire? Bravo squad. Bravo squad is going to respond to this. Whoa! I gave him a kill command. I overwrote the station command. I'm an idiot. Come back! Come back, you idiots! You absolute buffoons! I gotta lock that door while I'm at it. Are you guys still shooting? Holy shit, you're getting your dodges in. How many attacks have you guys dodged recently? I mean, none of them have been hit, so good on them, I guess, and their armor actually working. But, like, look at the sheer amount of bolts that are still just flying at them this entire time. All right, Bravo's come back. Alpha's moved around the door, which means we have to send Bravo out finally. So we're going to kill command the rest of this group. No, don't do that group. Literally, don't do that group. Do these. I think that we've already hit enough of them and wounded enough of them and drawn them out slowly that I suspect that our martial dwarves can handle this. We're going to confirm that, and we're going to switch you to also a kill command. But we're going to keep them stationed there for now. Because the instant these dwarves update and get to where they are, they should stop being shot at. And I think that they still have some bolts on them. Jesus Christ, this fucking siege. And see, you look at Jesus. You don't need massive amounts of traps or anything. You just need, geometries. I think they've killed everyone. I think we killed them to a goblin. Cage guest, cage prisoner, cage prisoner. There is one invader. There was one invader. All right. All the goblins are dead. Cancel Stars Delta. Cancel civilian alert. And now we get to clean up. Hundreds of dead goblins. Huzzah. There's so many goblin parts. Holy shit, chat. We're gonna spend the next millennium cleaning up goblinite and goblin bits.
Hey, who did Admiral Wiley kill?
I will tell you. I will tell you because you wish to know. And answering your questions is what I do here. I do that. Give me a sec. Let me unlock this door on the second floor. All right, Admiral Wiley. You are now updated to have killed 15 notable creatures. 14 of which are goblins. As we previously discussed, they are Bosa Profansu, Snowdub Crueldab, Atu Passmaline, Snowzoo Horror Searches, Zolak Vicels, Strodno Hair Scorpions, No-So Limers, Ocelot Coven Witch, Dawson Goss Hate Match, Ocelot Chuck Dungeon, Bosa Land Hate, Amzu Hexhelm, Amu Rimwebbed, and Bosa Lie Mind. And you've also killed Cero Indigo Sculpture, the Autumnal, the Cyclops. You've now killed 107 unimportant creatures, including 98 goblins, 6 vultures, and 3 honey badgers. You are 2 unimportant goblins short of having done a full 100. I did not announce who did you kill. Sub Officer Dakins as well. Okay, I got you, Sub. Sub Officer Dakin, you killed 2 years ago 1 goblin. Nah, you maybe. So here's the thing. Give me a quick. I'm going to test something out. There's a thing I haven't done in a minute. Normally I would save it completely to the end, and I don't want to get too lost in it. But I want to make sure that we can do the output thing for Legends mode. There used to be a DF hack thing where in a file you could go into Legends mode as long as you didn't save, because I would corrupt it. You could, after this autosave, I'm also going to do a manual save. That way, if it does corrupt, we still have the other save. Save and continue playing. I'm going to call this Legends Manual. I hit enter and then it didn't do anything. This is why I do the autosaves first. You never know what's going to make the game angry. Is it saving or did it crash? It is saving. Okay. Official Uncle Danny, is my dwarf in the military? That is a good question. Could it corrupt the world file? It's got different files. See, here's the thing. I don't know what the world file is. It's not a thing. Like, whatever the create new timeline thing does is giving people weird fucking ideas about the files because it doesn't work. Whatever it is. Here is how you make sure your file is good. You go into saves. You grab the save you just made. What did I call it? Legends something? Legends Manual. I'm going to cut that out of saves. And I'm going to create a new one called Backup Legends Manual. Calm down. What do you mean it's unavailable? Oh my God. There you are. And there you go. There isn't some mysterious world thing. I don't know. I have no clue what new timeline does. All it's doing is deleting half your files as far as I'm certain. Because everyone, ever since that feature came out, everyone's like, world file this, world file that. They're just individual files. It never is. It's never a problem. You can do whatever the hell you want with these files. It's never a problem unless you click new timeline. New timeline does something very, very bad and should never touched by anyone ever. But there you go. I have a backup called Legends Manual. You just put that anywhere, it'll work. Also, wait, hold on. Official Uncle Danny said, am I in the military? I think you are. Maybe you are. No, you're not in the military. You have a squad of none, official. Good thing to know. New Dwarf Fortress still is ornery as you. Oh, TikToks. It's so weird. It's not just as ornery. A bunch of the old stuff was fixed, but you can't access it in the current UI. So it's new ornery, but the old ornery is slightly fixed, but you have to be someone who played the old Dwarf Fortress to know the old ancient ways, and it works good. But like the new version, like I said, if you click new timeline, everyone's like, oh, it's buggy. It ruins the world file, whatever the fuck a world file is. All right. So anyways, I was trying to look up that Legends thing. This is not how that works. And runs in the background. to use. What was the old way to Legends mode during this? There used to be a way to go into Legends mode mid-running game. Where is that? Did they get rid of that hack? Also, secondary, do they even have Legends Viewer? We don't have DF Hack to run that program anymore, so we don't have Legends browser, do we?
I am the milkman.
I just realized.
My milk is delicious.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Legends browser DF Hack. There used to be a program that DF Hack would run, but it was technically a separate program. And it would say, you wish your Legends mode was this cool or something. Do I have to download an old version of DF Hack to figure out what the script even was or the program was? Because I don't remember what the browser was. I don't think it was Legends browser. It was something. I might not even be able to do this because I don't even know what the fucking the program used to be. Like, I honestly need to download an old lazy noob pack to see what the file even was. Lazy noob, hold on. Lazy noob pack. I'm actually gonna go download a lazy noob pack again to go remember the name of these damn fucking files. Redeem new timeline. Hold on, I'm genuinely in the background right now downloading a new lazy noob starter pack. This file came out last updated October 2022. We are approaching 1 year without lazy noob pack, chat. Holy crap. Extract to yourself. Just extract to yourself. I'm not running Dwarf Fortress with you. I just need to know what the name of the file and the script was, see if they still work or what the new versions are, because I never actually bothered to remember. All right. Yeah. Nope. You're not. No. The old utility was not Legends browser. It was Legends Viewer. Legends Viewer was the one I liked, not Legends browser. If you run Legends Viewer, it would say export Legends info. So I need to see if there's a new version of Legends Viewer. All right. Legends Viewer. Legends Viewer Steam version. How about that? Let's see if there's an updated one. Legends Viewer doesn't work with a Steam version, so I made my own map viewer. Legends Viewer didn't let you see a map.
So I could... Figuring out...
So Legends Viewer doesn't work anymore? Is that what I'm getting out of this? This is 2 months ago. So they're saying Legends Browser and Viewer doesn't work with the current version. Really? Fuck, this might not even work. I didn't even think about the fact that the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress removed Legends mode. I know in-game there's a Legends mode before someone gets angry at me and starts huffing and being like, if you were exit the game correctly, there's a Legends mode, you fucking noob. I know it exists. I'm talking about a standalone ability to look at shit while I'm playing the game. Calm down. I don't like Legends Browser though, but maybe if that's the only thing that works, Legends Browser Steam version. This article explains how to use Legends mode on the Steam version while running Fortress mode. Okay, this is the article I need. What is this article? Guide to use Legends while playing Fortress mode. Go to the game directory, navigate to your save directory while having your Steam running. Launch the other instance of the game using Dwarf Fortress executable. The second instance will be used to view Legends while the first for playing the game. Ugh. For ease, you may load your region in the first game window and proceed to playing in Fortress mode. Load the duplicate region in a second. So this is overly complicated. You don't need to do that. So what they're talking about, okay, that, I get it. Don't get me wrong. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. That dude is right. That solves the problem. Boy, is that a convoluted way to do that. So they don't have Legends browser anymore is what I'm getting. They got, like, the new update has gotten rid of all the good Legends mode things. All right. We're just going to have to go without then for now. Because the other way to do this is not good. Step 1, new timeline. Yeah, no, not doing it. I'm not beginning to touch their insane timeline thing that crashes everything. I'm not risking this file. If there is no more external abilities to do Legends mode, then there is no Legends mode. Because I have never heard from anyone talking about that new timeline thing that didn't end with, and then I lost my file forever. It was a sad day. I ain't touching it. We will just have to deal without. The answer to the question was, is there any way could I tell you what your previous dwarf managed to kill over her lifetime? If I had Legends viewer, yes. Legends mode, not really. Like Legends, unless they completely revamp Legends mode, which I've heard nothing to claim that. Legends mode was all right, but not good. Like Legends mode was a way to read a story about someone, but like you couldn't really draw lines. Like you couldn't. Oh, this led to this, which led to this, which led to this, which led to this. It wasn't great for that. Who have I killed by Lord of Cakes? I will have to take a look after stream. So look into Legends viewer Steam version. Need at some point. Because what you could also do is I could just back up the entire save file, put the save file somewhere else, quit, load up Legends mode, have that as a file, rename that file to something else, then you have the two files you can just easily go back and forth on. But again, Legends mode in-game was okay. I never liked it. Why are so many red angry people? Are you combat people? Is that why? Oh no, I saw combat, which is like the thing I'm trained to do, and I killed so many goblins. My day is ruined. This is fucked up Agirno. Why are these military dwarves sad? None of their friends died, only goblins. Hold on, no, that one's all, no. All needs one. Nope. That's not even the right needs, is it? Not all needs one. Supposed to be Phil needs or something. Phil needs. Yep, there you go. Phil needs. There you go. Phil needs all. That's not even how issues with combat work. Not even. Let them resort back to a regular thing. I'm not going to have 5 of my military dwarves angry that they had a successful engagement. Look, chat, I hate to break it to you, but no. No. I have killed hundreds of people. I am sad. They have not trained for as long as they have. They're like, these dwarves are special forces. They are no longer engaging in war. They are eliminating enemies. Bullshit. They saw a goblin and were sad. No way. The immersion is broken. Yeah, no. Nah, brah. That ain't happening. I had like a little tiny hangnail or something. All right, you forbid. I'm just going to keep you forbid so they can grab these damn woods. Grab this
log at some point. Get it out of the way. These enemies are weak. They do not satisfy our lust for blood anymore. I am sad. Is PTSD not a thing for special forces? Yes and no. Like I said, if it was a fellow dwarf getting messed up, yeah, okay, cool. A well-executed thing? No. I'm sorry, but no. That's not no. None of them even got hurt. That was a well-executed mission. You know what's going to happen after that? They're going to go have some drinks. They're fucking psychopaths, chat. Like, I understand this for lesser trained ones, but you don't get to that far into combat. Like, no. And they should do a study. Any government, any military's actual, like, legit special forces or whatever to have trained that far into it, they all have high degrees of psychopathy. No, I'm sorry. At some point, they don't care anymore. If it was their friends, if it was wounds, things like that, I would understand. A well-executed mission where you ran in, took everyone out, and then left? No. There was no. Psychopaths have feelings too. I'm sorry. All these dwarves are legendary +5 in everything involved in combat. They should be completely immune to combat. Like I said, I could understand relationship feelings for sure. Maybe even tweak them up a bit. You lose an entire squad because 2 dwarves died. I would understand that. I would understand that completely. But the idea that we have dwarves that get this trained in military that get sad over killing a couple of goblins is insane. It is fucking insane. I absolutely refuse that notion. Why are my miners not mining? I've tried to get them to mine for a minute, but they're not mining. You say you have no job, but you should, in fact, be having a job. Also, why are you still on shell crafts? Are you actually crafting things from a shell? The chitin should be thrown away. They get sad from seeing corpses. That is a thing I can understand, but there needs to be a time. This is admittedly a computer programming thing, but they will kill the goblin and then go, I saw that corpse. Like immediately. And it's like, it's not like they're the ones hauling the bodies. If afterwards they get the things from hauling the bodies, again, like the civilians and stuff, I would understand. But they accrue this mid-combat. Like, no, you don't remember half of this shit. You get your adrenaline running and crap like that in someone like in a high-stress situation, you don't even remember half of it afterwards. Like I said, unless it's something that's like actually like emotionally pulling, they're not going to remember it. Sorry. Yeah, they created the corpses though. That's my point. And like I said, I'm trying to make this shit referencing the special forces. The people I train for air defense, you better believe I try to train them to be fucking little psychopaths. I'm completely serious. You better believe anyone that I directly trained in the military, I have trained up to be like little fucking psychopaths. Because people would get in the fucking van and they would get nervous and, oh, what if I make a bad decision here or that or whatever? You better believe I did my best to get those soldiers to abstract it away. This is a video game. You want to get the high score. Shoot the incoming missiles. If there's an enemy plane, guess what? That's worth points. If one gets through, that just means you didn't get a high score. Not, hey, if that missile got through, 200 civilians died. You know, every different job that's engaging the enemy in the military is going to have different ways to handle and cope with things. You know, they're going to have different ways. Like, it's unheard of. It is completely absurd that you have literally the absolute peak of combat. Each of these dwarves is a demigod of slaughtering things. They kill a goblin and they go, oh my God. Ah! No. Like, starting at 15, they should be absolutely immune to any of those combat thoughts. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. That is just the way it is. You can say that that's harsh, that's cruel, you know, that's inhumane, but
That's just the way combat and war works. Sorry, chat. That's just the way it works. You, like I said, I can understand if your thought is, hey, I'm forced into combat, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about these people who are so trained, they are beyond what would be called legendary. That's 15. They're level 20. They are so far beyond what would be a normal mindset for combat. It is absurd that they would feel sad about killing a goblin. I'm sorry. They just are. All right. I am going to tell them to spin thread on repeat again. We already have people working on bone crafts and totems and shell crafts. We don't have anyone working on horn crafts, and I do see a few of those. I see leggings here for some damn reason. Damaged clothing here again. And damaged clothing. So throw all that away. The hooves are off of horn crafts. So if I switch to horn crafts on repeat and make it be a now thing, that should pull people in. Who have I killed? Lord of Cakes, who have you killed? Lord of Cakes, you have killed 15 notable creatures, include 13 goblins, 1 dwarf, and 1 hill titan. The goblins you have killed were Strodno Poison Tusk, Usbu Evil Past, Zolak Seduce Spittles, Smunstu Vile Whispers, Ostruck Trap Stolen, Zolak Curse Slid, Ego Hatred Murder, Smunstu Devil Spurted, Bosa Fly Puzzle, Nirzung Umbrali, the Goblin, Smunstu Reward Dread, Smunstu Night Evil, and Smunstu Wraith Heals. You also killed the Dwarf Death Star 175 in your childhood. And you killed Tuzum High Coastal, the Cactus of Glaciers, the Hill Titan. You've killed 114 non-important creatures to include 113 goblins and 1 small Kia. There you go. We got you. That 1 Kia is the real notable kill. Just 1 bird that got out of the way. Or got in the way, I should say. Oh, wait, we have people here trading. I can't open the thing for trade with them, unfortunately. Or am I? I'm going to mark this not for dumping, but for trading. I'm going to tell them to undump that. That'll get marked for trading. I will tell this dump to be dumping. We will unforbid all of this and tell this stockpile to be trading. So no one's dumping there. That is marked for trade as well, so we can just send shit straight over to the depot. We're making more coal upstairs. Did we make all the pig iron? We're about 50 in. 50 in, and that's the only pig iron I see? Oh, okay, well, I mean, there's a couple of pages, but still, it's a bit iffy. Equipment mismatched corn ring. Hello, Ada. Also, that statue from earlier was supposed to be in her room, wasn't it? I don't know how close the statue has to be for a dwarf to look at it. Or anyone to look at it. Furniture, statue. I'll put it over here. She can go there and then be by it, which is, I think, how that works. If you remove their raws to remove their ability to see, would they still complain about exposure to corpses? That is way above my pay grade. I do not know. I don't know how they would do things without the ability to see, but I don't know how they handle the exposure to corpses thing.
cage. I thought we got rid of these metal cages. Like, where's this zinc cage? There's an empty zinc cage somewhere. Melt. Melt. Like, I'm trying to convert all the cages into one cage type, and somehow I still keep having multiple cages. But that's not what I'm here for. Build furniture. Nope. Cages are down here. Cage. Cage. Boop. Coconut palm goblin. 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 There are a lot of goblins in cages. I don't know why there's so many goblins in cages, but there are so many goblins in cages. We're going to have to start slowly killing them off again. There we go. Give them cave sight. Anything with extra vision will be immune to blind due to not seeing in the first place. It's how eyeless beasts. Oh! That seems iffy, but okay. I don't, like I said, there's a lot of things that go into a lot of those mood things that probably all need to be slightly tweaked. All right, those are getting melted. This is all getting hauled one way or another. They are still awaiting things. Question. How long do we have for the caravan to leave? 7 days. Why don't you stay a while? You know, we're doing a good effort to bring you stuff. Why don't you, stick around a little bit? You are just humans. Let me do a trade. They might not be able to carry it all the way anyways. I'll see what we can do.
All right, take every corpse I got. Take this bow, this pike, this halberd, this great axe, this scourge, the breastplates, all the damaged mail shirts, all the cloaks, all the tunics, all the damaged robes, all the damaged shoes, the damaged high boot, the damaged sandals, the damaged socks, the damaged helms. Unchowder! Welcome to the stream, Unchowder. I don't know how to rhyme with anything with Unchowder. Probably if I put some thought into it. Hello? Why are you in a bin? Trade that just because it's in a bin. I don't want the bin here. Hello, everyone from Unchowder. How are y'all doing? Were you succeeding today? I've temporarily lost my mod. My mod is busy dying. Her hair, that is. Hold on. Shout out at Unchowder. There you go. You're doing Dwarf Fortress. How is your base going? Tell me your secrets, Unchowder. Tell me your success stories. Tell tales so bold that even the bards would blush to believe they were true. Excess weight. That is exactly what I was worried about. Okay. Are these humans? Take every bar they got. That reduces the weight. I don't want your stones. You never bring good stones. They usually have anvils that have some good weight to them. Work with me. I could shake out a bunch of the weight with some cages that I'd have to melt afterwards. Lead cage, lead cage, lead cage. I know I'm just gonna melt them all anyways, so that's easy weight. Take off the buckets, the battle axes, unless they had a good one, which they didn't. Do they have any whips I care for? No, they don't. I don't want any of these. What if I take your bolts? That would be some weight. There you go. They're like, that's not good enough profit. I'll put some more things in. And between everything I got and everything you got, that's some weight, and you get a bit of profit. Broker not requested. Yes, tell us about your Forgotten Beast fight clubs. Well, we just embarked on a new fort. I'm trying to hit a metropolis as fast as possible, and this time we're making as much food as we can. Nice. It's not, yep, that's not the worst way to get trade going. What tier is metropolis? I'm only a city right now, but I'm doing a project, so I've not been focusing on that. I think Metropolis, you have to hit 5 different objectives within one trade cycle. Our previous fort hit Metropolis in just over 3 years, mostly from platinum instruments. Those must sound so good. That reminds me, I did see something about that recently. There is a thing called, I forget what it's called, but there's a thing called the Blackstone violin, where someone made a violin that sounds like a violin, except it's made out of stone. I'm completely serious. You can look it up. It's called the Blackstone violin or something like that. And it's this pure black violin that's made out of stone, and it sounds like a regular violin. It's insane. Am I still trying to haul these things away? I think so. The problem is they're humans. They don't have much weight to them. Metropolis is the fort size. You just don't do all the mountain home things. Ah, okay. Oh, it's a design by Stradivari. That might explain things. I heard he did a bunch of insane violins, amongst other stringed instruments. Let's request the broker back, see what we can get. Like I said, the big thing is I'm just hoping they take away all of our rotten corpse nonsense. If they got rid of the Forgotten Beast corpses, though, that's probably to our best interest. I don't want to take their clay, even though that would probably be a good source of weight reduction. But yes, we are... What has a dump icon here? Something is wrong. I feel like some of you are dumping things back. We are trying to recreate the Raccoon Police Department from Resident Evil 2. Fuck me. That's not even that much weight. Yeah. Excess cages are likely to be my only thing. I don't foresee them being able to shake out that many pounds. Not without weight, anyways. Yep, they can't. All right. Yep, we can leave. You're no longer requested. And the caravan will be leaving soon anyways, I think. They're going to be here for only 2 weeks. It's been a while. It's been enough. Do we not have any blood aimants going? Really? All right, just set it up as lavish meals. Just go. Do your lavish meals. That'll get it cleared out. Oh, that one did not get repeated. But no, like I said, it's a bit hard. I can zoom out a bit to make it easier. But if any of you have played Resident Evil 2 Remake on Steam, or I think is it on GOG as well? You should be able to recognize the map. This is the map for the Raccoon Police Department. We've been working on it. We've gotten all the way up to the 3rd floor. We have not, and the basement. We have not done the 4th floor, which is literally just the 2nd floor of the clock tower. We haven't done that area yet. But everything else is mostly approximately to scale correctly right now. There are a few things here and there where I keep doubling back and deciding that a wall's 1 square to the right or 1 square to the left. But this is what we've been slowly working on. Getting things to be appropriate and look correct in the scale that we're using. Modified to be... It looks great. Doesn't sound good. From what I understood, it sounded great. I believe it couldn't do the full range, but the range it could do, I thought from not saying I thought it sounded good. I thought that it sounded good, not I think it sounds good. From what I understood, it's rather narrower than normal range. It sounds okay. It sounds good. Not necessarily great, not compared to, you know, any of the famous ones, but I mean, making it out of stone and making it work though by itself is like, nah, that sounds great. That shit does what? How? Nah, that's amazing. Between that and the for release nonsense. All right, more metal bars are coming down. More stone. The stone's just unbanned anyways for the iron. The iron into the other stuff, which... How is that going, by the way? We've done 50 so far. Why have we only done 50 so far? Because we just stopped making pig iron? There we go. I don't know. Posted the video in general. Hold on. Because like I said, I myself was not certain from what I understood. What? Lord of Cakes, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm learning. I've got a shitty musical palette or whatever, but that sounded like a violin to me. I don't know what they're supposed to sound like, I guess. If you showed me that video, I would have been like, okay, there's a dude playing a violin. I wouldn't have thought, it's not really good. Okay. Because that video right there, like, yep, that's the violin. It did a violin thing. Listen to this. It's so shit. I'm joking. That's not how you said it, or that's not even what you implied. Just the idea of it. Nope. The sound lacks depth. The depth. It's a puddle. The casing doesn't vibrate with the music like it would on a wood one. The audio bounces around in the inside correctly, but it doesn't vibrate the casing. Is that what we're saying? I demand more vibrations. All right, we're not going to get anything else traded. So I'm going to mark this as not trading. Go back up here, turn this dump on, and go to this stockpile and unmark you from trading back to dumping. And then if we tell them to leave, vamoose. There we go. We tell them to leave, they'll stop bringing shit, and they can just start bringing it back now. It's too dense. It's an anime MC violin. Like the one MC, the edgelord one. I swear to God, that dude is just dumb, but it's hilarious. You got to get chat. You got to get you an MC who so believes in getting isekai'd, he will run out in front of a truck while screaming magic, 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 magic. You little, what are you? You a tiny fly or are you a spider in front of me? You're a fly. Do, 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 do. How do we get more things out here banned? All right, just slowly pick up all this goblinite. I was wanting to get the dead bodies down, but now we have other dead bodies to get down. Oh, so somehow there was a dead body in the prison cell. This is the one I don't understand. How did someone's leg end up in the top of the bars in the prison? Like, how badly did you get killed that your leg phased through matter and became part of the prison? That I find just all kinds of weird. So I uninstalled the iron so that the right lower leg could be grabbed and taken out so I could put the iron back in. Yeah, Sid. Sid's derp. Every like legit episode I watch of that dude, I go back and forth between he's a psychopath and he has no clue what's going on. Which I suppose means he's a very successful MC. If I can't figure out if he's just that stupid or if if he is smart and he's just a psychopath. Corpse explosion. We did. We corpse exploded everywhere. Both are true. Like, because he just detonates nuclear bombs in the middle of town. No one gets hurt because, you know, the harem, the non-harem harem that he has routinely saves everyone from the area first. But it's like, but no one told him the area was clear. Is he just trying to kill people? Is he surprised no one dies every time he does a nuclear bomb? What is happening here? He never brings it up. He's never like, I detonated the nuclear bomb and there was no casualties? Weird. But then he also acts like the entire organization is just pretending to do shit, like he's pretending to be. It's like, so do you know that you have a guild or don't you, bro? I always go back and forth. He's a psychopath or he's an idiot. All right, these are now getting properly dumped out. We're still getting regular nonsense over here dumped out. So yay. Trying to get the bone crafts in, but I think all the crafting needs are fine for now. He has a single psychopathic brain cell, and it focuses on it every now and then. So focused on playing pretend to the exclusion of all sense. He's monomaniacal. Hold on, I've actually heard that word before. I should know that word, but I don't know what that word is. Monomaniacal. Like, I've read that in books before, but now that you've put that out, I don't know. Suffering from or related to monomania. Thank you. Definition. A condition in which someone is extremely interested in one thing. Ah, his interest in personal fitness borders on the monomaniacal. That makes sense. Hold on. I forgot about this. Bear with me, chat. I'm doing a thing. I need to copy you. Hold on. I'm trying to do something, and this is not helping me.
Sub-Officer Dakin would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
Copy, save image. Fuck it. And then you are also save image. Hold on. Let me go back to this thing.
I do need to update on another thing too. What is your thing? Another statue? Okay, Jesus. He wants to pretend he's a nobody by day and an edgelord mastermind by night, and that's all he wants in life. This is true. A statue placed in or near the kitchen. All right, before I do this statue, I want to make one thing clear. The kitchen isn't a kitchen. Like, I will refund your points if you wish me to. We don't have a proper kitchen. Raccoon Police Department does not have a kitchen. So what I've done is I've got the cooking area and the farm area in a portion of this map where technically you can't actually go, but the zombies come from, because there is a little grassland that you can see through the fence. So I don't have like an internal kitchen. This is outside. This is outside of everything, where I happen to have a still and things that cook crap, because there's nothing in the Raccoon Police Department that does that I can remember or think of or found. So I can still, if you want me to make that statue, I can make the statue, put it near where these are, but this area is not the kitchen. This is literally just, I've got people making shit out of sight outside that they happen to bring in. There's no break room with a microwave. I don't remember any break room with a microwave in Resident Evil 2. If anyone can correct me on that, we could update this to put it in the break room. But if you're fine with that, I'll still make the statue. Just next to the cooking workshop, he's jealous he isn't the cook here. Okay. The statue placed near the kitchen, image of one of the cooks, object cauldron, object table, object meat, singular dwarf, singular plant, wormy tendril, plant, creepy crawlers. And the cook is cooking, the cook is talking with the singular dwarf. What? The cook is cooking. Image, the cook. So the singular dwarf, rat impaled on the wormy, rat is contorted, rat is withering away. What the? Okay. Not putting stone. Mica? We'll do this on a mica. Okay. Rock statue. What am I doing? The thingies. There's no break room with a microwave, but there is a break room? Hold on. Where's the break room? Hold on. You're saying there is a break room. That's the break room? That's the save room. Like how on that link, if you just scroll a couple of pictures, you can find one of the maps I'm using to design the base. That room that they're talking about is a save room. I suppose, yeah, if you look at it, that is in fact a break room. I guess there are beds in the back. I didn't think about that. I've been using that very room as the quote-unquote break room is located here. Those pictures are taken with the camera here looking at that door. And then when you see the 4 beds, the camera's here looking at this corner. So this would be, I guess, the break room if you want to put the statue there instead. All right. Specify stone.
Micah. Specify image. The save room? That's not a room in a police station. It's the save room. What do you mean? That there's like 4 of them. They have little typewriters for you to save your reports of what you just did. A statue placed in or near the kitchen. An image of one of the cooks, so I would need to know what the cook is. Anxiety, Lenarno, Super Mr. Popo. I was about to say there's one of the cooks who's been a cook forever, and it was Super Mr. Popo, I think. Specify image, new image, historical figure. Super Mr. Popo. Image of one of the cooks, object cauldron. Object cauldron. Object table. Object meat. Singular dwarf. Dwarf does not have an S. Little known fact, chat. No S. Where were we? Singular plant, wormy tendril. Plural creepy crawler. Creepy crawler. Tree? Object. Creature. Creepy crawler. All right. Plural creepy crawler. Single demon or giant rat. Okay. Demon rat. The cook is cooking. Super Mr. Popo is cooking. The cook is talking with the dwarf. Talking. I don't think we talk in this game. They don't talk. Talking is not a verb, apparently. Speaking. I'll take speaking. The cook is talking with. Super Mr. Popo is talking with the dwarf. The rat is impaled on the wormy. The demon rat is impaled on the wormy tendril. The rat is contorted. Unnaturally contorted. Gotcha. The demon rat is unnaturally contorted. The rat is withering away. Until the end there, I thought you were making a Ratatouille reference. I don't know what the fuck we're going with now. The demon rat is withering away. Done. And done. It's been a while since I've seen the movie, but I don't remember Remy being a demon rat. First, it's a rat that talks. That's a demon rat. Okay, can we discuss this? It is a rat that talks. It can possess people, and it talks to the dead. How is that not a demon rat? We'll worry about the impaled thing later, because I thought the wormy was referencing the red hair. But Remy was 100% a demon rat because it's French. It's 100% a demon rat. There's no way that that isn't some unnatural creature. The French clearly can't be demons. No, the person's French. The rat's not French. The French are most definitely demons. That's neither here nor there. The rat is not French. The rat is a rat. The rat is radish. The rat is not French. The rat has no birth certificate, no national ID, and no passport. He's not French. He is a stateless creature. All right, so they're taking back a lot of these that they can. I keep trying to offload the dead, but whatever. We still have all of this that needs to get slowly picked up. If it ever does. It looks like it's not going to be for some damn reason. So what defines a French bulldog then? What do you mean? That is a bulldog whose species originated in France, but it itself is not French. It's not a French citizen. It's not French. It has no ID. Like, genuinely, whenever any head of state goes from anywhere, don't they have to do special processes to register their animals that they bring them with? Like, the French president couldn't just go into England with their animals. The animals still have to be properly checked. Like, there's procedures to acknowledge what this particular animal is. Those animals and those positions have to actually be acknowledged as like a state not representative, but a state thing of that is American. Otherwise, it's just creature. All right, let these just slowly get handled, I guess. Like, why are these not getting hauled, I wonder? Shouldn't you be getting hauled? Why are you not getting hauled? Iron high boot. You should be getting brought over here to this stockpile. I'll make it really big. Bring things. Do your job. Do it. Looks like some of the kids are. What was I doing? I don't even remember. I don't think I need Jet or Mike or anything available. I believe you made the statue. You have. I'm going to unforbid the statue, and we will install the statue by the kitchens. I'm going to remove that square. Not what I wanted. I'll remove that square and build the statue right here. Furniture statue. Boop. There you go. There's the statue Super Mr. Popo. Ban up these. Ban up those. And we have a bunch of people running around for crazy reasons. But none of it is really helping me right now. Like, look at all this stuff that's still just available. Available. Now, one of these I was using for cooking. I think I've been using the tower cap logs. So I won't forbid the tower cap logs, but I will reban everything else because we cut down more trees. It's looking a bit better. Guava, jet, and conglom. Why do I have guava? What I want is bitter orange again, but we don't have many of those woods. I might as well for now unblock that and go back to just ordering up bitter orange wood blocks. Because we got to get those cleared. Also, this reminds me, chat, I will not be streaming on Wednesday. Yep, I have a doctor's appointment on Wednesday. And actually, I probably, yeah, I'm going to do it safe and say I'm not streaming on Wednesday. I feel like even if I make it back in time, it's going to be one of those things where I'm going to be a bit tired and exhausted. Because it's going to involve a trip to and from Boston. I have to go through the Boston traffic, and that usually leaves me not wanting to exist. Boston traffic has a way of making people just want to not. I don't understand why I don't just get a new bag and put the seeds on it. Like, hold on. How did I do this before? Combine seeds? Combine all hyphen types equal seeds. Unknown type seeds. What do you mean unknown type seeds? Seeds. That's the type. Seeds. Seeds. How is seeds not seeds? Oh, just seed? There you go. Yeah, it's not absorbing these excess seeds, and they're not hauling these seeds. So I fucked something up with combine again. Last time I did combine, it fucked up half the ammo, and now apparently it's fucked up all the seeds. Never use combine. It is buggy. That's what I've learned so far. Why so far? It's not even that far. It's not that far. If there wasn't Boston traffic, it would take me like 10 minutes to drive there. When Boston is in full traffic, it takes an hour to drive there, plus an hour and 30 minutes. Welcome to Boston. Your other alternative is to use public transportation. It'll also take you an hour and a half to get there. Walk? Walk. It's gonna also take me an hour and a half to 2 hours to get there. And now I'm walking through Boston traffic. I will get run over. I will be dead. I will be unalived. I'm talking about a 10-minute drive that includes a highway. So I think it's a highway. No, I would die. How long is the walk? Hold on. How long does this thing say that walk is? Do. First of all, how far did you just say I was? No, go back. How far did you say it was? Are you saying miles or minutes? All right. If I drive there, it's 30 minutes. If I walk there, it's 5 hours. And that's right now. So I'd rather not walk for 5 hours to get to a doctor's appointment and then walk 5 hours back. The 30-minute drive is all right when there's not Boston traffic. When there is Boston traffic, it becomes a 1.5 hour plus drive. And public transportation would take about 2 hours. I don't know. My city population's only 200,000. I don't know what it's like in a big city. It's awful. You have to remember, secondarily, it's not even that it's a big city. Boston has Boston International. All the foreigners are here. Anyone coming into the United States are also around.
Drunk is a dwarf flat on his back. With a mug in one hand, a hammer and a hat. Grogran be its name, for it is quite fat.
Because most of the people that work in Boston don't even directly work in Boston. That's why the fucking traffic is bad. In the morning, you can't get into Boston because that is where everyone is trying to go into from the surrounding area immediately around Boston, driving into Boston because you can't afford to live in Boston. And in the afternoon, everyone drives the fuck back out. And on Friday, you never want to be driving south anywhere near Boston because the people who live in and around Boston are driving out to the Cape. And on Sunday, you never want to be driving anywhere north because everyone who lives in and around Boston will be driving from the Cape back to Boston. So there's like an entire third, no, I'm joking, that's overestimation, we'll say fifth. There's an entire fifth of the state where you just can't drive because of Boston. But everyone drives. Because it's awful. Everything is 10 to 15 minutes away from everything here, so I guess I'm lucky. Yeah. Boston's pop is 654,776 as of 2001. However, that's the Boston population. The Boston, Cambridge, Newton metro area population in the U.S., the population of the Boston, Cambridge, Newton metropolitan area, i.e., that first thing is the amount of people who live in Boston. The amount of people who live in Boston, 654,000. The amount of people who live around Boston and work in Boston is 4.9 million. So, yeah, there you go. The city contains 700,000. I'm rounding, 654. But the amount of people who create traffic every day through it is about 5 million. It gets dense. And let me tell you something. If someone's got an appointment or something to be at, and you decide to walk across that street, it's a good chance you might get hit. But also, everyone's always taking that risk and crossing the street. Because they also have places to be. And they're daring you to hit them. Because they will survive. And then they'll beat you up. For daring to hit
Robin
them.
would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
And making them like, oh God, not another statue. Today is the day of statues. Today is the day of insane statues. What is this one, Grogran? Entry hall of a cart facing another cart, aka a traffic jam. Why do y'all request like these weird statues? Where is that even coming from? I don't understand the I was trying to make a joke. I couldn't think of the joke. I don't understand where this is coming from. Where's this coming from? We're gonna use petrified wood because traffic jams involve fossil fuels. There we go. Y'all know that most of these statues later on technically have to be moved away, right? I just hope we're all aware of this. Image, new image, object, cart, wagon. What are we doing? Of a cart? You mean like a mine cart? Because I don't even know where wagons are. I'm not seeing wagons. Even though wagons exist, I don't see wagons. Shape of a wagon. Yeah. Wag. It's going to have to be a mine cart. Are you fine with them being minecarts? Because I don't see wagons. My statues are usually protest art pieces. How are wagons not a thing? I don't know. Object. W-A. Dwarves don't know what wagons are. Oh, looking creature. Creature for wagons? Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yep. Yep. I'm not questioning that. I'm not. I cannot fake. I cannot question that. I also now don't see looking at. If I say why, I think we get all the ones where they interrupt each other. Is looking at, is contemplating. X is embracing. No, it's not embracing. Why would a wagon? This is a creature, so wagon embracing a wagon would be them making more wagons. Statue of Mr. Bucket. Wagon crash. That wouldn't be embracing, would it? That would be striking down. It'd be the wagon is striking down the wagon or something. Or no, hold on. I got this. Here's how we're going to do this. We're going to delete the second wagon. We're going to go to creature. We're going to say wagon. We're going to make it unnumbered plural. So it's wagons. And then we're going to say surrounded. The wagon is surrounded by the wagons. There's your traffic jam. Yes? Text to speech. I don't know. Why are you not working today? Text to speech. Didn't we switch it to the voice it's on because it worked better than the other voice? I don't even see text to speech female. I genuinely don't even see text to speech female. Where is I see male. There you are. Why are you not working today? Didn't she work earlier? Mixer. So I can see her not working. Why are you not working again? Hey. Hey, you. Why are you not working again?
At RNG Strategist.
That was weird, but okay. I clicked to try on the other one.
At RNG Strategist.
For some reason, female's not working, but male does.
At RNG Strategist.
There she is. I don't know. She's busy today. She is apparently very busy today and does not have enough time for your shenanigans. I'll refund your points. There we go. But anyways, was this fine? You said no. What are we wanting here, Grogrin? Like we're stuck. I haven't gotten a thing from you, I don't think. Is this a traffic jam or no? Like what are we wanting for this traffic jam, Grogrin? I think it's Grogrin. Who asked for this? Grogrin did.
Grogren! Grogren! Where did you go? There we go. Wagons trying to buy wagons is fine. Okay. I don't know what that stream delay is. I'm half deaf. Then I'll just scream louder. All right, bitter orange 27 to 15. That's not great. 13 to 10. That's also not great. Ooh, 2 to 1. Ooh. I've lost the other one. I don't even know where the other one went. My ears. Well, you two need to get together and figure out what audio levels to set me to that works. Somehow Grogren can't hear me on his setup. We have one whole bitter orange wood block. Great. We have so many wood blocks. I'm blessed. All right, let that go through. What do we have? Didn't I already? Oh, they did channel this time. Sweet. Trim this down. I don't want that there either. Wherever you idiots are. Merchants have a right. Have they? Do we have new? Oh my God. Do we have new merchants? Why do we have new merchants? I'm still trying to handle the crap from the old merchants. Are you hauling something? There's so many items to haul in a pile and like hardly anyone's doing this. Let me guess. What stones do I want from you? Thank you. Thank you for asking the same damn question every fucking time. Pudding stone. Calcite. Platinum lig bit. Cop silv gold. Marble. Lime chalk. Yes, you're going to charge more for cheap stones now, the humanity. Fast dwarf 1/1? What about it? Oh, for them to haul everything in? No, they'll get it eventually, I think. Problem is, I do fast dwarf 1/1, the game starts getting fucking real laggy real quick. Inappropriate dig squares. I mean, you guys worked up here? Sweet, you did. On the bright side, we don't have any more of that nonsense. I'm going to take you from dumping to trading. Take this dump, turn it off again. Unforbid this place. And also mark you for trading. So we can hopefully get rid of more bodies. Should be a couple hundred items should get marked for trading. Couple hundred items. No rush. There we go. 976. That's a couple hundred. I can math real well in my brain. Why are we not storing parchment? Except sheets. There you go. We'll let that be as it is for now. While we not have to wait for them to haul 1,000 items up here. But you're a metropolis. I am only a city. I am not a metropolis. Speaking of Boston, my phone is updated with some news ticker thing saying police investigation underway after they found a 2-year-old with their mother.
I'm not clicking that. I'm assuming they mean like something bad happened. Oh my God. What is this? Okay, I thought it was going to be like a statue thing. Why is it not reading? I might literally just get rid of text-to-speech. The times it decides to stop working, I think is just too much, and it's too obnoxious for me to like click in the middle of stream to try to fix the damn thing again. Even though most of the time I don't do anything, I just prod it till it responds. Hello, Tolis. How goes? Are you having a good evening, Tolis? Are you ready to trade 1,000 items to the dwarves for a couple of stones? Hold on. Let me try again. Like, I shouldn't have to, like, occasionally click things or poke this to be like, hey, pay attention. I might genuinely get rid of the entire thing and try to put it back in fresh. Because I don't even know, like, sometimes it doesn't work until I do it and I don't know why. I command you to live!
The Roxbury Puddingstone is a massive, Ediacaran,
I don't know why.
supported pebble and cobble conglomerate that occurs within the Brookline member of the Roxbury conglomerate that is exposed around Boston, Massachusetts region.
I don't know. I might have to figure out some way to get to use some other text-to-speech or something, because it just half time doesn't work.
Cobbles of quartzite, granite, felsite, and quartz monzonite.
What? Just happened? Like, on paper, every part of it should work, but every now and then, I don't know if it's like Twitch isn't sending a signal right or something. It just decides, nah, fuck it. I have an idea. And the idea is to watch my Hydro forget his training. Nathan Dweel banned more things. Oh, God. He wanted the barrel. He wanted the barrel at some weird point ago. Stop it. Wooden barrel. Make a Saguaro. No, fuck it. Just make it out of tower cap. I don't care. Actually, no, not even that. Fuck this. It's going to take too long for it to prove, and then something else happens. You make a barrel. Make a tower cap barrel. Do now. Do it now. Do it now. People are dying. There we go. You good? I think we got that in time. Like, I have all this to absorb this, and like no one's hauling it. Mainly right now they're all hauling the other crap or whatever. Broker requested. Let's see if we can already start trading away. We've brought half the stack over already. That would be a good time to see where we stand. Particularly if they brought over any of those Forgotten Beast corpses, because they're going to take the most weight. Alright, corpses, tunics, robes, gauntlets, arrows, crowns, rings, earrings, bracelets, body parts, totems, trousers. 797. All of that for 797. Okay. All of this for pig iron. Can I get all your bars? All this for all your bars. They said that was a smart idea. Sure it was. Take more of my crap away, please. I beg you. I beg you. 1,000 items of what for what? We're trading them away 1,000 body parts. You know, every time they come back, they come here, we have to slowly empty out our morgue. And we trade that for stones. It's the best way to get stuff done. I just smash it. What? Do you have a particular rant that you fondly remember having on dwarf days? No? I don't know what that means. What the fuck are dwarf days? Is that a holiday? Is that like Heritage Week? Look at this. This works so well that like almost no one left it except this person rushed to the bottom. A Gyrno again. There's nothing that you are that angry at. There is nothing that makes your mood this bad. You're not stressed. There's nothing happening. You have a perfect life, you weirdo. Absolute weirdo. More items. More. How long do we have on the caravan? 7 days. That's not good. Like the Despoinia and Persephone debate. Just put them in a catapult. What was the Despoinia debate? I remember Persephone. Are you talking about this? Are you talking about Queen of the Damned? Was that her other name? I don't remember Despoinia right now. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember what it was or is. Offer as gift. What do you offer? Everything. I mean, no, I don't really have a favorite rant. Yeah. Okay. I don't have a favorite rant or anything. I don't think I pay attention to them that much. $12,000 items. That crashed it. Oh, nope. All right, we're good. It had to think about it for a while. Trade. Take all that, all this, all this, all this, all this, all this, and that. Everything I have. Is that worth some of your stuff, maybe? 1,300. We're getting close. But the caravan's also running out of time. 6 days remain. And then you will complete again. Come on, I just need like 2,000. Maybe a little more. I'll take that. Stones and then undo clay. Trade that, and suddenly I don't want anything else for trade. Do you have hack trade goods? We're gonna make it very angry. I'm gonna say move everything back. I don't know why there's still 2,000 items up for trade. It's kind of weird. If they leave, it can't be up for trade. There you go. Problem solved. It's only a couple days early, but I wasn't going to have them move 1,000 items over, then 1,000 items back. That seemed insane. Not even the fish rant. So here's the thing, like, That's not what a rant is. You can't have a favorite one. That doesn't make sense. You mean like what a pet peeve is? See, that's kind of the same idea, but that means two very different things. You can't have a favorite rant, but you can have a pet peeve. Fish is a pet peeve of mine, yes. No, I'm not ranting again. Have a good evening, official Uncle Danny. Your dwarves have the zoomies. I'm not ranting. Yeah, no, the fish thing is a pet peeve. I wouldn't say it's a favorite rant, though. That's kind of a weird way of saying it. He says he's not ranting. Yes, thank you. They've done that. What I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to throw in a save here. And then while the dwarves are grabbing things, we're going to do like a quick minute or two tops of chair stream while I go and use the bathroom. And then the chair will do its best to entertain you. And I want you all to be very polite to the chair. Don't scare it. Don't insult the chair. You know, we don't want to scare the chair off. We're gonna let the chair try to have a good attempt at this. All right, chair. You got this. I have faith in you, chair. Chair, it didn't even go far. It's paused. Come on, Chair. I asked you to do the game for me. Oh, good. He went. Oh, no, I didn't take my Claritin. I forgot to take the Claritin. Hold on.
I was just using the bathroom.
All right, yeah, no, I'm gonna turn off text-to-speech tonight. You guys keep trying to put everything through text-to-speech, and it's clearly not working. Which means every time you guys do that, I gotta do like 3 different clicks to refund you the points and shit. So text-to-speech is gonna be off for the rest of the stream. Or at least the point redeems for text-to-speech, because it's clearly not working. I'm refunding all text-to-speech points. I don't even know which ones did or didn't work. I'm refunding them all. Also, please fix. There's nothing to fix. The problem is that it networks 3 times. So if the thing that it's using is lagging, like if that website's getting hit too hard or whatever, then it's just not going to work. So it's just going to be off now. So we're turning that off. I think it's off right now. It should be off. All right, now how are you doing on making that steel for me? Pig iron bars. We're down to 10. All right, well, we've been getting places. And I believe we should now have over 100 pig iron. We have about 100 pig iron, and more will be getting made. So I'm going to order 100 steel now. Forge steel bar. All right, it's not forge steel bar. What is steel bar? Steel bar. Make a steel bar. Make steel bars. Do that 100 times. Work from there. Tolis, you have a lot of really nice emotes. What is this weird emote? Shigi? I kind of like it. Name a random animal, chosen one. Okay. A random animal, you say? How many animals do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 16 is 90 and 54. So what, 144? Let's do a little random thing on the internet. Random chooser? I don't know what the word would be. Random chooser. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Random number generator. Yeah, that's the word. Max 144. Generate 14. After all of that, you went with 14. 14 is what we came up with. After all that spread of numbers, you chose this bear cub that's going to get killed? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, it's this one. Chosen one. Problem is, when you name animals, you don't see what their names are. I'd have to change this, I think. I don't know why that's how that works, but stray chosen one. There you go. And we'll go under animals, and we'll try to make him be to where he could be a pet and see if that does anything. Oh God, we've now moved him somewhere else. Where's the stray chosen one? He doesn't exist. We've killed him. There we go. There you go. Available as pet. We'll see if anyone makes a pet of stray chosen one. Otherwise, there's a decent chance he just gets butchered. The name something channel points still has the dwarf command prompt. The name something channel points? What?
Hold on. The name something channel points. Name something channel points. Where is it? Name something in game. Edit. Use the dwarf redeem. To get a dwarf. All right, that is updated. Name the opposite of a bear cub. Antichrist. Opposite is entirely up to you. The little text prompt that comes up. Okay, so what is the opposite of a bear cub? The opposite of a bear cub is an adult, not bear. A bear is a four-legged creature that eats everything. The opposite of a four-legged creature that eats everything is a no-legged creature? Is no the opposite of four? What about that Hydra? Does a Hydra count? We have a stray Hydra every now and then. Where's that Hydra? An adult Hydra is the opposite of a bear cub, right? This. Stray Hydra. And this will be Antichrist. Stray Antichrist. Idimi Gleam Renowned the Matched. Apparently they're sickly. We gotta work on that. Sounds good to me. Sweet. All right, there we go. Didn't we already do this? Why aren't you left yet? Are you guys stuck? To get a notable kill for slaying the chosen one. Of course. All right, those are done up. We typically put those down for now. Probably not a good choice to put those in there, but whatever. Here to here. Jet blocks can fill. As long as there's no damn trees, I'll take it. 'Cause at some point, this needs to be an up ramp that connects to here. One that I can block off, of course, but, and that does sound stupid, but that's where it needs to be at some point. Fill you in. Look at all this nonsense. All those stupid trees dropping crap everywhere. We don't have many more of these. We don't have any bitter orange wood, unfortunately. Even though that would be really good to have, because we were almost kind of done with this floor. Almost an entire floor done with one wood. The humanity, the insanity, the unbelievability of it all. Just this area and that area, really. In that area, technically. What are you doing? All right, whatever. There's still stuff out here to haul. There we go. That one says it's being hauled. Are you being hauled, though? Question. Are you? This is what aspiring minds want to know. You've been out here forever. Are you really being hauled this time? Or are you just claiming you're being hauled this time? See, it's that weird bug. I forbid on one of these and it disappeared. Oh, it was a worm. All right, we're going to forbid on everything to clear whatever fake claim someone has on it. How is there clay on the ground? Did one of the wagons blow up for no reason?
Please actually haul it this time. Also, I'm going to restore this statue. There we go. Everyone is alive. Uneven channel points bother me. I'd have made that damn thing 0 if I could have, Sub-Officer Deacon. Just think of it that way. It's supposed to be 0, but Twitch said no. Okay, I've lied. I can't fix at a PC. I can't fix it at PC. Fix what? Are you talking about the one script? I already fixed that. Hun. It's already fixed. We got it. I don't know if you can hear me. It looks like it's saying muted. It's already fixed. Depending on what you are referencing, I already fixed it. There you go. I can now. Yep. For sure. What? Chat, help me. What can she can? What can she can, chat? I don't understand. What can she can? I think she means she can hear me now. $37 to $18. That means I can do 2 more. I can hear you for the next 10 minutes, so yay. Depending on what you're referencing. Or, yeah, see? Wait, no, that's me. I said that. Yeah, I already fixed it. He fixed it. I fixed it, me, from a couple seconds ago, who was interrupting me, telling me that I did the thing that I did, me. Yes. Yay. Good job. There's a job. Pretty soon this fridge is going to be absolutely covered with stars, and then people will be like, what's another star on that fridge? It's flooded with them. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a dump command on all of these things. And I'm guessing that they've got some weird false flag on them or something. And put that there. What? What do you mean it's not recognized? Oh, was caps lock on? All right. Let's see if it fixed whatever the hell the problem is. Why do we have a sec? Why is there 10 goat's milk on the ground? I don't understand. Hopefully whatever the hell was making them not grab shit before, it looks like they're grabbing it now. Let's go with this working. Sakamura, thank you for following. Are you ever going to do cooking streams again? I mean, quite possibly. I'm not going to say no to it, but there was a couple of things that made me stop doing cooking streams. One, it broke my computer multiple times. So if at some point I end up with a setup where I think I can reliably do cooking streams without running the risk of sabotaging every other stream, then yes. Are you that bad at cooking? Well, no. So in order to... Okay, chat, I want you to understand how stupid this was. When I game, right? Fuck, they're not grabbing half these things again. Well, at least this time it's just the tunics. When I game, I have the gaming PC and a streaming PC. There's a bunch of things hooked up to streaming PC. Like this camera is hooked up to like a boom arm to the back of the stream PC. So when I was cooking in an apartment kitchen, I was dragging the entire computer, the entire desktop to another room and attaching all the boom arms and shit and things to it to make that work. Like when there was the 2 different camera angles, I had 2 different mics on 2 different cameras on 2 different arms to do that with. So the constant moving around meant that whenever I would put it back in here, be like, oh, today's the camera's not working for no reason. Today the microphone's not working for no reason. Today the computer won't boot for no reason. Now, admittedly, the majority of that was because the stream PC at the time was at its core a computer that I had purchased, not one that I had built myself. So it was shit. And the company that charged me to, you know, do the privilege of fucking up my computer, they did a whole lot of things wrong, which I slowly learned over about 1.5 years how bad that computer was actually configured and assembled. So the computer is better able to handle it now. I could probably drag it out there and do it, but that's one of the reasons why I stopped, because, you know, if you paid a couple $1,000s for a computer and every time you move it, it kind of breaks for a few days, you kind of don't want to do that anymore. I'm not against the idea of cooking streams as an idea, but I would definitely want like something easier that I can do them off of. Also, one of these stands that I used to mount one of the boom arms from, I broke one day, and I think I fixed it. Like, genuinely, I think I finally fixed it about 2 months ago. But the little stand thing was stuck on my counter for a couple of years, like 3 years. Take 2 months ago, go back until the last time you saw me do a cooking stream. That's how long I've had something stuck on my counter, because the thing that screwed it on to like do the vice grip thing on it, the handle broke and just left me with the screw part, and I didn't have any way to unscrew it, and I didn't have the desire, the need to slowly fix it. So it just kind of stayed there forever. Yeah, the behind the scenes of those cooking streams was completely borked. If any of you don't recall the timeline when the stream PC was essentially garbage, high quality parts just assembled like garbage. My fans, you could hear my fans because they were spinning at the speed of green. The speed of green, chat. You might say to yourself, streamer's having a stroke. There is no speed of green. No, there is, because I didn't want it to be RGB, but there was a couple portions of it where they're like, well, our only options are RGB. So I was like, set that shit to green, because I like green, I guess. You know, I don't really care too much about the changing the colors or whatever. And then I found out later that they had plugged in the fan controller thing to the RGB system, and I can control the speed of the fans by choosing different colors. So I had told them to set everything to green, so my fans were always at that wicked high speed, because they, whatever the fuck it was doing, told them green. So my fans were like, that's just an example of one of the things they fucked up. You know what? They're professional assembly. So yeah, no, that was not a great setup / time. Why didn't you just get a couple of really long cords? Really, really long cords? It's in a different room. I would need a monitor out there. I would need a keyboard, a mouse, 2 cameras, a microphone. Like, no, that would be impossible. That would be like, you wouldn't, at that point, if I had the money to afford what is at that point like concert level equipment, then I probably wouldn't be doing a cooking stream. That's like $10,000. to get that hookup correct, I think the way I'm thinking of it would be about $10,000.
RGB fans gotta be plugged into the RGB controller, obviously.
The fans weren't even RGB. They were just fans.
For no reason. And just move the camera and the mic.
Well, no, because I would click buttons, and at the time, I would have to do things with the keyboard through chat. Remember, the automated Twitch integration scripts are a now thing. Back then, I had to do a bunch of things off of manual commands that I would send through my own chat. So if someone did something, I would have to then redeem it or something through a command I sent back. So I needed the keyboard. Stupid as that sounds.
That's a talent. Yeah, they have 100-foot cords. You just need the cameras, the microphone, and like your phone or tablet for chat. You're overthinking it.
I mean, of course I'm overthinking it, but, you know, I'm amazing at overthinking it. It's a lot of people who can't overthink things as well as I can. I put them all to shame. I'm like, wow, we've never seen someone overthink something quite as much as you have. And I know, it's a gift, really. My ability to overthink it. I'm thinking of writing a book about it, really, and I will sell it for money. I am overthought. And who are you? My RNG strategist. Where is the instruments? Instruments. Here. Sec. I don't know why you guys won't give me the happy music. I've been needing happy music for fucking tens of hours now, and they won't give me the happy music. It drives me bonkers. I'm curious, why not just repurpose old smartphone? To do what? How would I overpurpose an old smartphone? I had 2 cameras running. And also, I wasn't holding the cameras? Well, what? I would need an anti-gravity smartphone with multi-dimensional recording capabilities. I don't even think they've invented that yet.
And who are you?
Who are you talking to? Of course I'm overthinking it.
Now, the problem with doing smartphones is they're not great. Smartphones are only good for IRL streams where it's like, hey guys, watch me drive down the road.
Where you get yourself killed. If you're doing anything in a building within one location, it's not great. It's not a good idea to be doing cell phones. Cooking? No, I'm talking about the ones where you're doing something. This is an IRL stream. You can see me. No, anything that's in place. Hold on. 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 Hey guys, how goes it? This is with a good camera. You need, like, if you want to do half of these things so things look appropriate, you need cameras, and you need good cameras and good lighting. If I was just using an old cell phone, like, this camera's doing fucking work to auto balance this. You can't just do things. If you're going to be doing something in one location, you're not doing it off a cell phone. You turn your kitchen lights on, you. No, but my point is I could only do half. I couldn't just downgrade the camera. I had to, like, that's the equation I can't touch right now. Obviously, I don't believe you. There's obviously a high quality VTuber model. My point is, no, you wouldn't just do it off a cell phone. You need decent lighting. You need decent cameras. Of the two, lighting is preferred. Don't get me wrong. The lighting's like the easiest one to fix and it's the strongest. But if you're going to be doing something like that, you're going to want it and you're going to want it set up correctly. So in that particular stream, I had a camera set up to record the cooking at a safe distance, and a camera set up to record the plating, and a camera modified of the second camera to record the eating, the consumption. You can't just randomly do that correctly with an old smartphone. That's not going to happen. Because first of all, like if I'm doing this while cooking, this is how I burn the house down. I'm not holding a camera up the whole time. Like, hey guys, this is how, like, you're just gonna die. Then, like I said, I had the second camera pre-set up and honed in on the plating. So as I did the different ingredients, you could see them getting put onto the plate. And then I had the horror movies like set up so that you could see when I put the ketchup on. Do we have the clips from this, by the way? I realized some of you weren't even here then. You don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. You're just like, this dude's talking about putting a camera in 3 places. What the fuck, whatever. You guys don't even know. My cooking streams weren't even cooking streams. I can't see them above the clouds. My cooking streams were horror streams. I would sit there and follow mostly the instructions, and we'd cook something together. It'd be like Ratatouille of, oh look, you can get this cooking and you can do this, and look, even if I can do it, then you can do it as well. And then it would look good, and then the end of it, hold on, 1 2 3 1 2 3, at the end of it I would sit there and douse it all in ketchup. Like there is some thought to doing some of these streams. Just whip out a cell phone is not going to really work. You have to, like, for that to work, you'd have to be the most personable person ever. Like, if you were the sort of person who can just whip out a cell phone randomly and draw in a good amount of people on stream and grow with that, then you were already so personable a person, you'd be making way more money just working for a company. Just if you were that good, like that able to draw people in to like do what you're doing without any like actual background setup or anything like that, then you should not be streaming. I'm sorry. Go do something else. You'd be making way more money. You'd be making way more money if you just did anything else. Hold on, I gotta kill this man. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo. Hold on, I gotta go turn my lights on. Not that this would apply to a cooking stream, but one of these lights, not that this would apply to a cooking stream, but one of these lights isn't even for me. I technically don't need both of these lights on right now because I'm not doing a green screen. One of these lights is trained on me. One of these lights is a slightly different shade and is trained behind me. So that the green screen would definitely have a different fucking thing to me, so it'd be easier to green screen the green screen out. Man, that was a lot of bang for my buck of a comment, man. Well, no, because like here's the thing, like a bunch of people think that, like a bunch of people will think something like that, and then like they'll get themselves in trouble. You know what I mean? Like that one of everything. It's something like they're prepared for. You got to do this. It's the ones who think that like you would just do something. Don't just do that with a cell phone. That shit is very dangerous. That's how you end up with these people that are like, oh, I'm gonna go do a prank, and they get themselves killed. Don't fucking just whip out cell phones and just try to stream that way. Whatever you're doing, you're not giving the right attention to in terms of safety. It's an absolutely bonkers idea. All right. What am I doing down here? Are you not dumping anymore? Ah, you were trading. Turn you off. Why does every tree grow by a statue? It's not when we introduce them. No, that's not the point, chat. Oh my God. Yes, that was the whole point. Oh, I'm holding it at the wrong angle. That's the point. No, that's not the fucking point. At this rate, you guys are just trying to rile me up without like any good reason, is what we're getting at here. You guys are going down like the dumbest of alleys to try to find a hill to see if I can go die on it. Like you're the one that's gonna go get shanked in the alley trying to lure me in. It doesn't make sense. That's not even close to what my point was of the ability to hold the phone. All right. Where were we before you guys had me in the middle of nowhere? I don't remember what we were doing at all. We need wood because I need the other stuff. Bars came in because we traded for it. We can ban the bars back off again. We are making steel as we speak to upgrade the military. At some point, we'll have the military on full steel, so I won't have to worry about it too much. The blocks and stones, that's all flux. Pudding stone, petrified wood. We can ban the petrified wood. No, we can't, because it's time for the third Forgotten Beast Fight Club. That's right, today's Forgotten Beast Alir has come. A gigantic quadruped composed of solid salt. It has 2 long hanging tails and it has a gaunt appearance. Beware its poisonous gas. All right, hold on. Let me grab the last thing I was working with. And I don't know how to describe this. A salt golem in the shape of a quadruped. I hate when it says quadruped. That was the other word. It doesn't know what quadruped is. Imagine. Fuck, I hit Control C, not Control V. Control C. Control V. Like, it doesn't have much else going for it. It's just, it's a gaunt salt golem. A gaunt quadruped salt golem. Back to the position. It was like 3 streams. Wait, what? Probably moving a wall 1 tile. Back to the position it was 3 streams ago. Let's just hope this guy doesn't decide to take a dip. Composed. Gonna be a challenge. Dunk it in water. It'll be fine. A gigantic gaunt monster made of salt with 2 long hanging tails. I forgot to put in the 2 tails. I'm just trying to see if I can get to do Salt Monster. Also, there was, by Sub-Officer Dakin, another push redeem. So move everything out of the way. There we go. And we'll get today's last one in. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Finally, 2, 3, halting. All right, where are we? I think I somehow scooted my cushion out. All right. I kind of got it working-ish. Except I need to clarify table salt. I think it just did salt crystals and went with crystals. Table salt golem. Maybe I should say sodium chloride golem. Sodium chloride golem. Sodium chloride golem. With 2 tails. We know how well it loves multiple tails. There you go. That was so long ago. Yeah, see, that was
Let's make
the,
sure you guys understand
see?
this. You get to see the application.
See, this is with me
You
having the
don't just get to
mobile
hide
camera.
this one out on
This is
third
what you're
person view.
wanting.
No, 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 no.
Do you
get
see
the
how
first
blocky
person
that
view this
is?
shit. There we go. Yeah.
Imagine an entire stream that blocky.
The most necessary ingredient.
Look at the point I moved that camera. Look at the fucking point I moved that camera. You're telling me that that makes sense.
Make sure you guys understand.
Let's imagine I was also holding that while doing the cooking too, not just the plating and the horror movie aspect.
You don't just get to hide this one out on third person view. No, 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 no. You get the first person view.
Look how blocky that is. You're telling me that that's legit to you?
Yeah.
No, it's not. That person's not having anyone watch. That's your sodium chloride golem. Oh, it still has Niji on. That might be why. Control C / imagine. Now imagine trying to hold that still enough so it doesn't pixelate while fucking with fire. Always give fire the respect it deserves or you will be homeless. By the time we had a mage transmute a demon into salt and then sold the salt to the local town that we spent a good amount of time in the campaign in, and a lot of the party wound up with trucing. So she had to salt the town so people were using pieces of demon. Lol try, Lot's wife interpreted as a 4-legged monster. That's a lot of compressing artifact. Also, yes, the dousing and ketchup. Why? What do you mean, why? This actually looks like it kind of worked, not gonna lie. I don't understand. What do you mean, why? That's the stream. It looked perfectly fine before that. My bro. My brother. My internet brother. Do you not understand why I have ketchup emotes? You don't understand why I have a poster to my right that says, drink ketchup. It was not perfectly fine. It didn't have ketchup on it. That was the point of the stream, was the ketchup. Like, it didn't matter if it was perfect. It could have been a fucking beef Wellington. I would have doused it in ketchup. That was literally the point. We would lure people in with a cooking show, and then at the very end, we would make it be a horror show. That was the point. Challenger full. All right, this is what I'm looking at so far, chat. A fellow ketchup drinker of class. Exactly. I found something that looked like a quadruped. I went with it. I don't think I'm getting it to do two tails, though, but we definitely got salt creature. Like, is there a different quadruped that we think would be more quadrupedy than a horse? Would we rather a sodium chloride cow? A sodium chloride dog? What sort of forgotten beast would you salted horse meat? Probably get number 2 to separate that tail in two. All right, I'll tell it to do a variant off of number 2. We'll work with that. And I'll upscale it to see if I can't make it do another to get 2 horses. Because there's a vary by region that you can use to make it be like, hey, fix this. Which I'm fairly certain is what Panda was using earlier. We'll see what it changes that tail into. Well, I'm not gonna lie. It's done something. Challenger full. It's made angry horses. See, the problem is we actually finally got that salt thing down, but now we got to struggle with the 2 tail thing. We already learned it takes forever to get to understand 2 tails. Hippo or rhino? Sodium chloride Wolverine. Why hippo or rhino? I mean, we could do it. Do we need to do a poll to like question the actual shape of what a quadruped is? It can't be a rhino because it's not a horned creature. Like, it's just a quadruped. It has to be a basic quadruped. Can't be anything with claws either. Hell, hooves is actually pushing it since it didn't claim any of that. These are definitely scarier. Yeah, you just need... We'll go for a 4-legged animal. 4-legged animal that has a tail. Lizard. Dog. I mean, that one horse it's doing is getting close to a dog. Number 2 up there. Number 2's looking like a really aggressive horse dog, not gonna lie. Number 2 looks like he's getting ready for a little bit of the woof woof chow chow. Those are clearly horse. Quadruped is a 4-legged How do you want me to convey a 4-legged non-specific animal to an AI that is only trained off of pictures of like real things? This is the problem. Hold on. No. We need to address this because we're getting to a point, chat, where you guys aren't getting a little froggy in today's stream, but you guys are like just second guessing me on everything I'm doing. We need it to be an animal because it does not understand how to do a quadruped. Every time we've had it generate a quadruped, it did not understand it. We ended up with like creatures with 6 legs, 8 legs, 12 legs. If it has to go into a non-defined creature, it makes shit up and it does not match. If you want it to be a quadruped, we had to pick a creature that has 4 legs. All right? I can get it off of horse because I didn't even say a horse. I said similar. I said like a horse, which is why it's able to vary the head and stuff. That's it. Like, I just looked for a thing that could convey four-legged without also dragging with it horns, claws, and a bunch of other things. So if you want to second guess the horse, go ahead, but you cannot go with a quadruped means it's not defined. The AI doesn't understand that. Like, you have to work with me working with the tools we got. That ain't going to work with the AI. We've tried this for like 19 monsters. It never understands what a quadruped is. It always fucks it up. So we got a horse because it's rather generic. We can slowly vary this to see if we can get dog-like things or whatever, sure. But we have to start with a base somewhere because it does not understand quadruped. Quadruped is AI paying, yes. Now, if you want, we can do hippo base. Hippo is fine. There's not an external horn or anything. I just don't want to fuck it up or anything. So if we would like something bigger, more robust, a fat horse, we can go with hippo. I'm fine with that. Give me a sec. I will work with hippo. I'll see what we can get with hippo. / imagine hippo. I think I found out why it wasn't doing two tails. I had with and two as one thing. With two, so I don't think I was reading that one correctly. But I'm now telling it to regenerate it off of a hippo base. We can work with that. What's the most generic dinosaur? None of them are generics. A water horse made of salt, that's just mean. No dinosaur is generic. Also, this is, you don't need dinosaur. This will work maybe, except for none of that is salt. I didn't change out the word sodium chloride. Look, oh my God, I swear. This thing gets so goofy. All I replaced with was the horse base with hippo base. And now none of these are made of salt. I'll tell it to try again. See if we can understand sodium chloride. Because I think hippo has apparently brought with it a smooth, slimy skin motif, and it's not doing salt anymore. The only one I can see, hold on, let me post up this next one. I think I can see number one being salty. It doesn't look anywhere near, it doesn't look gaunt. By the way, we wanted gaunt. A hippo is not gaunt. A horse is gaunt. I just want to put that as a side thing, that we've given up on gaunt by doing this. But in this new batch, the only one that looks correct would be close, maybe number one, in my opinion. Still looks closer to quadruped. Are you high? A horse is a quadruped. You can't say one four-legged creature looks closer to being a four-legged creature than another four-legged creature. The only thing that works with is like a sloth, maybe. What are you talking about? I thought we had something going with the dog horse before. Why you busting our boys' balls here? These look more nondescript, I think is what they're saying. All right, that kind of makes, of all four-legged creatures, horses are the most distinct. What? 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 Are you a horse farmer, bro? I'm not disagreeing. I mean, I am disagreeing with you, but how out of everything does a horse look more distinct? Paint that shit black and white and it's a fucking zebra. It looks like a donkey, a horse. What do you mean? That is a big claim, Sub-Officer Taken. The most distinct. A giraffe would be more distinct. I get what you're saying, kind of, but you had. What is the platonic ideal of a quadruped to you, my man? Platypus? Like, you can't just say a horse is the most distinct. That just sounds insane. I'm genuinely wondering if we're just trying hey, let's just make them angry for shits and giggles. Because your argument, like, even if I was wrong, that would be one thing, but your argument is a non-statement. So that's a weird thing. What's more distinct? Someone already said giraffe. A base quadruped is a part bovine, canine, or hyena shape. Dog? That's your idea of like, I'm not disagreeing with you, but I want to make sure I understand this. Because hyena is just basically canine. That's just a skinnier dog. So what you're saying is a quadruped has to be a dog or a cow. Is that what we're going with? That a horse cannot be a quadruped because it is decidedly not a dog or a cow. Is that where we're going back? Is that what we're doing? Hyena would be a nice way to try it. All right, if that's what we want, we can go with hyena. We'll change this to hyena. If this is the platonic ideal of a quadruped, we can switch this to try to use a hyena base. Imagine a sodium chloride golem like a hyena. Like a hyena? Like a hyena. All right, we will try this. We will switch it to a hyena base. But it does have poisonous gas. I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll come back to that. That could also be a bit more gaunt. And no, it's not that horse can't be. It's just if it looks like a horse, why not call it a horse? Because it's a quadruped. What do you mean? Hold on. Forgotten beast body types. So, because it just randomly chose a different one, this is what it says. Most take the form of an animal, some not found in Vanilla Dwarf Fortress, with extra features, e.g. extra eyes, feathers, or removed body parts, e.g. a skinless cobra and unusual colors. However, a forgotten beast can also possibly take more generic forms, such as a shelled blob, quadruped, or a humanoid golem. So it's just because it's in the RNG. Like, why is it not a horse? Because it rolled a 27 and not a 13. Like, the game's not specifically saying that it can't be horse-ish. It's just that it's rather vague what it is. Because, by the way, I've generated these, and these all just look like dogs to me. Like, these all just look like dogs to me. Any quadruped is going to be distinct. It's like how there's a humanoid golem. Technically, it's not a human or a dwarf or an elf, but if you look at it, that's a human. It just happens to be what it is. And one of these said shelled blobs. It's a crab. If it's long, it's a lobster. If it's short, it's a crab. Like, why is that an option? Because it just kind of is. Like, literally, the only reason why it's not an animal is it doesn't automatically come with the extra body parts. Claws, horns, and the like. I don't think a hoof really brings anything specific. Like, if we do this, this is not a quadruped. By what we are saying, none of those are quadrupeds. None of those, by definition, are, for how this is working, none of those are quadrupeds. They have claw attacks. That's not a generic quadruped. That's a hyena. That's a dog. They have a sharp bite attack, not just teeth. So, by what we're going off of here, not a quadruped. Yeah. That's why it's not just called a horse. Is it supposed to be a, well, it doesn't have something properly defining. Quite frankly, in terms of game mechanics, the horse is more of a quadruped than any of these because, again, the claws. The claws are an extra part. So we're being attacked by a table. Yes, it could be a table. Now, someone did suggest skunk. Skunks, it has the defining thing of a gas attack. So once someone pointed that out, the skunk actually makes more sense to me. So we're going to do one more thing off of a skunk base. Shaped like a skunk with two tails. A skunk, because a skunk is also a quadruped, doesn't really have claws, has a bit of teeth, and it would probably have a gas attack, so it makes sense if it looked like a skunk. But what if it was a gazebo? Well, right now I have it working off a skunk. At least I didn't use quadromorph. Well, that kind of worked. I kind of like the skunk one. We'll take skunk. It did give it big claws again, which I don't like. But we're back to it like looking gaunt and salty. Like I think we do a variation off of number 3 or number 1. It's composed of solid salt, so number 1 could be viable. Everyone's saying 1? Okay. I have it generating off of 1 right now. Give it a sec. Save image, challenger full. Save image, challenger. Save that. All right. So, chat, 1, 2, 3, 4, or way over there is prime. What are we thinking? And let me fix this because I sat on my leg when I came back in earlier, and it moved it. If I don't sit on my leg, I think it stays stable a lot longer. All right, I've got I'll take the or. I've got a prime, a 1. A prime, a 1, a 3 or prime, a 3, a prime, a 2 or prime. I'm getting a lot of primes. We're like kind of split on 1, 2, 3, but everyone is also just saying prime or and prime. So now, hold on. I'm going to do a thing off of prime. I can try to vary the region, like the tail. So I'm going to try to vary the tail region and see what we get out of this. So just one last thing. We'll see how well I can do this. See if I can get it to understand 2 tails. Because I think that's what Panda was doing earlier, is I think she just kept doing very region jobs to be like, okay, that tail's good, now do the next one. And just kept varying it till the tails worked, I think. This might actually be promising. In the rough idea of the tails, it had 2 lines that when it refocused, it fuzzed them back into 1 tail. So, like, we're making the tail fuzzy already. This, like, we're going to try this a few times just to see if we can't get the tail to split. I'm going to show you what I'm working with so far. So I've updated those. And I'm thinking tail number 2, upper right corner. I'm thinking that is the one that before it filled it in looked the most like it understood, because I saw 2 lines and then it fuzzed between them. So I'm thinking that's the one that I might have the most effort with. I'm going to try one more vary region on it. If I don't get the 2 tails, we'll just stick with the 1 tail. You know, like, hey, it said 2, but oh well, we got 1. All right, let's submit that through, see what we can get out of it. Ah, shit. We had half of one for a second. We have made it a gigantic rat tail. There was one at the bottom where it had one like this and then one sticking sideways, and then it just rounded it all into one big blob again. I really don't think it likes the idea of the split tails. It really hates the idea of split tails. Give me one little second, because I may have in fact lied to you. It made a really large tail on one of these. So I'm hoping that if it's really big, I can now afford a much wider area and be like, okay, let's split this tail. One truly last one. I'm not even sending you guys the pic of this one. Just one truly last one to see if we can split the tail. I'm already assuming it's not. So we're just going to keep this as what it is. Because that at least got solid. I'll take that. I will take that as understanding the assignment. And I can already tell you it fucked it up. It did not make a split tail. So we're going with this. Also, I need to type in the description. The Forgotten Beast Allure has come. By the way, these are all slowly being updated into the Discord. If you miss any part of the stream, you can see who the current champion is and who beat who. Quadruped, composed of solid salt. It has 2 long hanging tails, and it has a gaunt appearance. Beware its poisonous gas. All right, there we go. Got that description in. Take him back off. Funny thing is, we have to see if he'll actually make it to the other creature, because he's on a tree right now. I might have to teleport his ass. Oh, wait, no, he fell. Or did he climb? Where did he go? If you can be there, you can get down. Okay, no, we gotta teleport this idiot. I thought there was a teleport GUI. Didn't we see a GUI before on this? Why did they get rid of the damn GUI? Teleport needs to be selected or specified. Use teleport show unit ID to get a unit's ID. Okay. / show units ID. It does. You told me to type that in. You can't say don't type that. Unit ID. Sorry. That completely crashed. I did not like that. Probably because I didn't click you. Is that why you didn't work? Did I not click the creature yet? All right, 2312. 2312. All right, teleport. 2312. What do you want from me? I swear they used to have a fucking... Okay, so it'd be -- unit that. And how do I find where the location is again? GUI / teleport is an in-game UI for this. What the fuck? I typed GUI and I didn't see it in. Why is GUI teleport not in the list? GUI / Oh, because you're not allowed to use that one. Up. Then don't tell me to use it if it doesn't work. Woo. All right, hold on. That's not what I wanted. We have a lot of wild animals in cages. Where's a leer? All right, I believe I have to put a thing down to probe to find a location. Where is the XYZ of this? I forget how you find the XYZ. I thought it was around here somewhere. I thought probe was the way you did that. All right. Our man is stuck in a tree. How do we get him down, chat? This teleport doesn't want to fucking tell you. Then the coordinates under the cursor are used. Okay, so I should just be able to do this. Teleport -- unit. There we go. That'll work. All right, chat. He's off. And it's time for tonight's third
Forgotten Beast Fight Club. That's right, chat. You've waited part of a stream for this. In the blue corner, we have our champion, Ogez Crypt Mines, an enormous bear with lidless eyes. It has a twisting, jointed trunk and it is ravening. Its black hair is patchy. Beware his deadly blood. He is quick to tire. His first toe on his right rear paw is mangled beyond recognition, but his third toe on his left front paw is completely gone. He's Ogez Crypt Mines, the 3 times champion. In the pink corner, we have a leer, a gigantic quadruped composed of solid salt. It has 2 long hanging tails and a gaunt appearance. Beware his poisonous gas. He's slow to tire, he's tough, and he's agile. He's in the wrong screen. He's a leer, the gassy salt boy. The gassy salt boy. You have 1 minute starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Image I found say I generate. He is kind of cute, isn't he? Like, if he wasn't about to be in a fight with a big old bear, he looks kind of cute. I'd have that as a familiar. Looks like we have 6,000 points on Ogez the Bloody Bear and 16,000 points on a leer, the gassy salt boy. And we're closing in 11,000 to 16,000, closing out in 5, 4, 3, 2. Last minute upset, 13,300 to 16,300. Get those pictures out of here as we begin to see the fight of the century. They've dodged each other. He's gassed his opponent in his face. He's gassing. He keeps blowing him back. How can he get through a wall of gas if the gas knocks you back? And he kills a leer's foot. A leer's corpse weighs 10,850 pounds of pure salt. What did him in? He got kicked in the neck, and the neck was cut in half. The Forgotten Beast was constantly caught in a thing of his salt. What did that do? Ogez, the 4 times champion, are you sick right now? Hold on. All units. Okay. He is sick. That Salt Boy's poison makes you cough your blood. Apparently it paralyzes you and makes you numb. But size dilutes. Perhaps had he not got that lucky neck hit in, Oga's crit mines might have fallen prey to this and been even weaker in combat. He could have won, but alas, a blow to the neck is a blow to the neck. Our champion for the 4th time is Oges Momuzavuz.
If he dies from the poison, who wins? He wins. It's last man standing, not he has to live. If he dies, it just means the next Forgotten Beast becomes a de facto champion without a challenger. Ogez the Bloody Bear, complete. Complete. Yep, it's just whoever walks away. If the other guy has the corpse on the ground first, then he loses. That does look kind of cute. Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. Yeah, no, if the other guy attacks fast enough and he's still suffering from that, that is going to suck if he's been forced to be paralyzed. Okay. Back to greater matters. The question of taxation rates. Is Massachusetts too high? Probably. Do I not have a Throsh? I do have a Throsh. I'm going to uninstall one of these Throshes and put it in the other place. Can you guys please at some point give me a happy song? Like, I genuinely don't think I'm asking much. I will reduce the area you can stand in. Maybe you just have too much area. There you go. Sing for me. Also, let me throw in a save because we had our Forgotten Beast Fight Club. But yes, it looks like $29.8 thousand points go to N9103 and 3 others. A lot of you had faith in the Salt Boy, and you probably could have gotten it done at some point. Like if that was actually a pretty nasty poison. If that was Billin Boy, if Billin Boy had a paralysis poison, he would just be gone. I don't think anyone would have been able to kill Billin Boy if he had a paralysis poison. I see you keep dropping instruments. You know what I don't see? You playing music for me. Yeah, I don't see you playing music for me like ever. Why? Why you don't play music? Like, I wonder if I should start quantuming out where the different seeds are. Like, maybe that would solve whatever the hell this issue is. Like, why are you not putting these seeds up? That I don't understand. That's weird. No, you can't quantum seeds because they can only be stored in bags, can't they? You know, they could be on the ground. That's still weird. Like, they won't haul them. So there's clearly something wrong with these. Okay, something is wrong with these seeds. I don't know why they're wrong, but something is wrong with them. All right, I think we got one seed.
Oh my God, you stupid. It didn't grab because it was like, well, these are already like assigned to people. We good now with whatever the hell's happening to these damn seeds? Play music for me. Do it. You won't. Also, hold on. I know I have you guys training up here, but I'm going to turn this off for a bit. You can't use that for training. You can't use that for training. What do I need for you to play music? I want at least one victory music in this fort. Come on. One victory music of happiness. Is that too much to ask? All right, real quick. Yeah, you're for Civ Gym. How is Civ Gym doing? Exclude. Need for training. I can't remember if this is the bad face or the going to be bad face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Goat swarm. He has a need for training. So yeah, that's all right. But what about the music? Look where they are. He's singing something. Surely I should get some music to account for this. You're socializing musically. Is there a way to clear out a dwarf's task list and unassigned items that are assigned to those tasks? So yes and no. Sometimes when a dwarf has a haul command, you can, in this menu, click to be like, remove them from the task. But sometimes, for some reason, in the Steam version, you'll see the check mark show up saying that it is assigned to a task, but there doesn't appear to be any dwarf assigned on the other end of it. So it just keeps like zeroing itself out like that. No one touched it, but it's like, yes, no, maybe, no. And I don't know if it happens too many times or what. Every now and then you just get like a glitch state on an item where no one will touch it because everyone says someone else is touching it, but no one's fucking touching it. So you can get kind of weird like that. Hey, the first thing I should do in a fortress is a farm and food drink stockpile, right? So yes and no. It is absolutely imperative that at the beginning of a farm, at the beginning of a fort, you have set up a means by which to stockpile food and drinks and a farm to grow more plants. One, you should also have a still set up to make the booze, to make more drinks. Kind of important. But two, your initial stockpile will carry you through for a few months, especially if you only have 7 dwarves. What you, number one, should be doing is getting them ensconced. I don't know if that's the right word. Dig a tunnel for them to be living in. You need a room for them to eat and drink in and a room for them to be sleeping in. If you're not digging underground just yet, you need to be cutting down trees for the carpenter. You got to make the beds. But other than that, yes, that's like, if you don't view it as a number one, then it would be viewed as a number 2. It's definitely one of your first ones, but it is on you if you believe that you should focus on the food production first or the survival safety function first. But between both of these things, absolutely, yes, you should have some very soon means of not even food generation, because if you have a bunch of animals and hunters, they can kind of handle meat income. If you have a fisher, they can handle fish income. Food is not really of import here. The import is running a farm so you can grow plants so that you can brew booze. If you're not running a farm, you can gather plants from the map. That can kind of sustain you. However, that can sometimes be a bit iffy depending upon your map. But absolutely, yes, a farm and stockpiles for everything, not just food and drink, but furniture, weapons, armor, blah, 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 blah. I believe that there is a stockpile for all that does not include other things, that doesn't include the refuse like it used to. So you can do it. You can do one room with an all stockpile and then later separate out like the food and drink one. But absolutely, you're going to want a place to stockpile your food and drinks that could just also happen to include everything else too. But you definitely want a farm running so that you can get boost production running. And Dian Vad is here. Vad the Dian Pela? I don't understand what the first two are for it. And also it's Vad, not Vlad. Welcome to the stream. What were y'all doing? Do you also have questions? / shout out at Dian Vad. I didn't like my shout out command. Why not? Oh, because I did it wrong. There we go. Also Dwarf Fortress. Ah, Devnul Vad. You come into my fortress. I don't know why I'm still on the vampire stick, but you come into my fortress and you ask yourself if you can have some of my gear. I'm going to Devnul your blood. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. If any of you wish to be a dwarf, it costs 1 whole channel point, and it is a redeem that you redeem in the lower right-hand corner. This is because I've been over the years slowly kind of not really working on an automated script to keep track of whether you're alive, whether or not you should be able to get a military dwarf, things like that. So as much as I would love to just name the dwarves after you, I cannot do so unless you redeem one because it has some Twitch integration with it and it actually updates my half of the script to know that you're alive. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. You absolutely need a bed, like, pretty fast. If your food is number 1, or if your boost production is number 1, then bed should be number 2. If you think that you can, if you brought a ton of extra booze and stuff, so booze can be number 2 or 3, then bed should be number 1. These are your 2 things that are going to make your dwarves super moody at the beginning. No drinks, no sleep. Got to fix those 2 things. And sleeping requires being inside, either underground or above ground in a building. So that's why I was saying, like, you have to make sure you have a place for them to be in. You absolutely need to be doing sleep. Thank you so much for following, Vlad. Vad. Damn it, I'm stuck on my own vampire joke. Thank you so much for following. Send them Ada. Every fort needs an Ada. For those of you who are coming in the raid and such, we are doing the Raccoon Police Department from the Resident Evil 2 remake game, and that wall's missing because I had to grab a bolt in there. I forgot to replace it. Glom. And we are doing it about as well as we can to scale. So we got the basement kind of done. We got the first floor kind of done. We got the second floor essentially done. We got the third floor done. The fourth floor we do not yet have. We're essentially slowly waiting for trees to grow up, cut down the trees, rebuild with the correct supply so everything isn't patchwork like it was forced to be when I started building it. We've been de-patchworking the base and then furnishing it amongst the other things. I think they hate if you do not have cup or goblet, but it's tolerable for the first year. That's a thing, but that's not a thing. Like, it is a thing, but they're just gonna be angry if you forget. They're not gonna, like, immediately go bonkers and kill people.
Thank you so much.
Miniomi, thank you so much for following. Oh, what were you in, Dian Vad? Tell me your MOS. Tell me. You said fellow army vet, so I'm going to assume army. But yeah, part of our thing is we have an undead human that we've locked in the prison cells called Ada. we've done Ada Wong. She's in prison. She knows what she did. She knows what she did. And what she did is everything we can blame her for. So we're going to blame her for more things now. Because Ada must never leave jail. I don't even think they feed her. I don't think they have to because she's undead. But we've been slowly getting rid of our cold cases list by just blaming everything on Ada and slowly making everyone feel happy about themselves in the world because, you know, there weren't any bad things that happened to their families. They're like, oh, justice was achieved. Sure it was. Sure it was. As long as you believe justice was achieved, then I am happy for you, little dwarf man. I'm going to do a whole page because we've been doing the math on this and we're down to like 6 whole pages left of cold cases. So pretty soon we're just not going to have any anymore. When we get down to like 3, I'm probably just going to marathon the last 3 all the way through because at that point it's like, you know, if I could just do 1, I could just do 2 and get it out really fast. And at that point it's like, there's only 1 left. You got to do it. So when that happens, we'll just power through the last 3. There you go. Run that through again. There we go. Let it update. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pages left of cold cases. And Ada Wong is in jail for 2,482 days. That doesn't count the sheer amount of time she's already been in jail for. You were a cryptological network warfare specialist and you transferred to cyber warfare. Why did you transfer from 35 Quebec to 17 Charlie? I would think that 35 Quebec was a more advanced form of 17 Charlie. "35 was gutted? Why did they gut it? I hate when they do that. And let me guess, they were like, well, the closest thing for you is cyber warfare. And you get there and it was like nothing at all the same. And you're like, I did shit in my previous job. Now I do nothing. They do that a lot. They do that a lot. Needs of the Army. Joy. Some officer wanted their OER updated likely. Yes. Yeah. No. They did that for us. They had 14 Echoes. They had 14 Tangos. They had 14 Sierras. The Sierras shot the Stingers. They were SHORAD, extremely SHORAD. We had 14 hotels. And there was another 14 series. And like around the time I was going in, they killed 2 of them and tried to mix them into the others. And I think the Sierras just became infantry or some shit. I forget what they did with the Sierras. They didn't just become infantry. They did something stupid to the Sierras. But like we had a lot of people coming in who were like other MOSs who were like, this just, okay. Because they would get to the unit and you'd be like, oh, you're a this? Okay, you know how to do this. They're like, I've never seen that before in my life. That's nowhere close to what I just did. "14 Mike became 14 Sierra, became extinct apparently. Joined the Army to see the world, got stationed in Maryland. I was in the same company unit and stationed for 8 years. I mean, if it's a good unit, that's a godsend. If it's a bad unit, I feel for you. I got stationed in Japan for my first enlistment. And I wanted to stay there forever, but they dragged me back. I don't know why. They're assholes. And then they put my ass in Oklahoma. And after my enlistment in Oklahoma, I didn't re-enlist. I was like, no. You've absolutely, completely destroyed me and my career at this location. And now they're like, I don't understand why we don't have good numbers in the military. It's because you've done nothing but fuck everyone over who is in the military. Why are you surprised? You don't have the right to be surprised. You did this. This is your fault. I understand. No, you don't. All right, I'm gonna ban that back off. How many pig iron and how many iron? Hold on. Iron bars. We have 3,000 iron bars. Holy shit. New question. What do I have over here? How many limestone do I have? We'll go with limestone first. Limestone. 221. I can do 100 again. So we'll do 100 pig iron and then 100 steel again. Make pig iron bars. Give me 100 of those. 50-50. Feel like the few postings can be as bad as alert none of it. Is that in Alaska? My first command team ruined my expectations. First commander was amazing. First sergeant was chill. They slowly tried to be more army and less MI cyber. Oh. Yay. You gotta love it when they want to be more army. Like, what are you talking? This is literally not our job. We would have, so we were 14 Echoes. We're air defense. We operate multi-million-dollar radars. We shoot missiles at incoming missiles in enemy planes. And then we would end up with fucking infantry. They weren't all bad, but a lot of them were. We would end up with infantry who would get super injured or whatever. Or like be not sane enough to do another fucking patrol. Like, oh, you're going to kill people. Well, we don't want to just kick you out. And they would transfer them to 14 Echoes. So we'd end up with like NCOs and shit who used to be infantry. Here's the problem with that. They would then expect us to know and do the infantry shit. Well, everyone's secondary MOS is infantry. Yeah, that's real nice. Cool. You gotta be super hua. You gotta be super hua so you can try to go out for fucking airborne. I'm not going airborne school. What are you talking about? Well, do you want to be airborne? I operate a radar that could not possibly be dropped out of a plane. They tried once. It collapsed. You've never seen a bigger crater. You can't drop this out of a plane. No amount of parachutes will hold this thing. What are you talking about? No, I don't want to jump out of a fucking plane. But the secondary issue with this is what they would do is they're like, oh, you'd have these people, you put them in as NCOs. And they're like, well, there's too many fucking NCOs. So no one can get promoted. And then it's like, well, none of the NCOs understand our job. None of them understand our job. So we can't do our job correctly. Well, maybe if you really tried, you could be yourself be an NCO. No, we can't, because all the slots are filled. You keep filling them with damaged infantrymen. Stop putting infantrymen as 14 Echoes. Just let them go. Make them EMPs or something. But no, because the 14 series is combat arms, they would take damaged infantry people, particularly NCOs, and they just transfer. Oh, you're a 14 Echo now. It's combat arms. It's the same thing. No, it's not. No, it's not. And then so, yeah, literally like most everyone I knew who is ever like the top of the top awards and shit and worked for generals, they all just left. None of us stayed in. No one wants to be the 14 dude who has to work for not 14 dudes while not 14 dudes trying to tell 14 dudes how 14 dudes should 14. Get the fuck out of here. You don't know the job. Oh, fuck. We failed to do the job? Maybe because we were doing it the way you were telling us to do it. Get the fuck out of my... I've never been so happier. I've never been happier than when I was the actual fucking trainers and shit. Because then I could be like, no, this is how the training's going. You're insane. Go away now. This is my job. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. I kill things in the air. I don't want to be in that. It's 500 miles from the North Pole. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I can see that being particularly kind of bad. Yeah, I don't know why they move people around. That, like, never works. It's not good for people you're moving around. It's not good for anyone around the guy you just moved around. It's not a good idea.
Sounds like Skippy and being a cross-trained airborne psych warfare. Sounds like Skippy and being a cross-trained airborne.
No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Also totems. Make totem. Do that. All right, that stuff's going through. We are making a new line of pig iron. I believe we're still making all the coal we can off the tower cap, which is just tons, metric tons of coal. That has been sorted because we're within the last hour. I'm not ending right now, but it's we need to make sure that we've closed up any project we started today. This got done. We expanded that out. I do still want to pull out the rest of this, or not necessarily the rest of that, but I want to make them all be far back. I don't want that to be here. We have been waiting on trees to grow. There are a few trees. We can probably just cut them all down, see what we're working with in terms of the resources. More of these damn trees would clear off the map. The more likely we are to have the resources we want anyways. Also keep them away from the base because, they're all evil. Evil trees. We created enough of a gap over here that I don't think it's a problem. Order some more trees cut down over there and then wonder why there's a thing over here that's banned. Weird, but whatever, we'll take it. So, yep, we'll just wait for more wood to get in. We're kind of, like I said before, we're kind of waiting on some of the wood to come in. Because we're at the stage where we have to start going room by room and actually trying to see if we can make it look kind of close and appropriate. Like, I know there's going to be a bunch of chairs in here because there's a bench in here. So we're going to start figuring out what we're making the furniture out of, what the walls are, things like that. Because we've used a couple different materials for walls and floors depending upon the floor, but we're going to have to start needing to make an actual decision on that. Can you please check on the chosen one? I can try. Chosen one still exists. Chosen one, the stray chosen one. For some reason, we actually got the pet this time. There you go. Stray Antichrist. Stray chosen one. Chosen one's still alive. He's good. Anyways, I got a bouncy to walk the pup. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much, DNVAD. You want elves? That's how you get the elves. Do caravans want the same points on them? No, they do not, Dravis. Boy, do I wish. The caravan came from down here multiple times. So what I did was I built a road for them to guarantee that they could get in and out. No problem. No questions asked. And they immediately started spawning somewhere else. Yeah. But let me tell you, I wasn't salty because I knew. Yep. Give me about 20 rock blocks made of jet, please. Yeah, they'll spawn anywhere but where there's a road. And the whole point of the road is for them to spawn there. Burn, 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 burn. Remember, caravans are living creatures. Don't blame them. Blame their handlers. Blame their handlers. That's the sound of the caravan. Oh, the wagon. That wagon just go alarm, alarm, alarm. That wagon did, in fact, just go alarm, alarm, alarm. Can you please make the jet blocks do anything? I know. Make happy noises. I forgot I was trying to transfer all the dead bodies. I knew there was a project this entire time that I was forgetting. I knew there was a project I was forgetting. I was like, I did something. I can't remember what it is now. I forgot that I've been slowly moving all the dead bodies around. Respectfully, obviously. We're already, if we're just gonna be here, I might as well blame more things on her. All right, Ada, you know what you did. Don't pretend like this is cruel or that this is, you know, not how honor should be meted out. Clearly it's at whim and whenever I decide that you've done a bad thing. Clearly. The goofy thing is, right? Like, I'm Armok. I am the god. They just do whatever the hell they want. You know, they don't pay attention to me. How do they know who I've convicted? That's what I want to know. How do they know who I've convicted? Do you just hear a booming voice just randomly in the background being like,
"This is evil. Ada Wong must pay for her crimes. She did these 13 crimes."
And then there's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like, what are they doing? How do they know who I am convicting? Peddler corpse, peddler corpse, pedals whatever a peddler corpse pedals. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4. God, look how big the bar is. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Meanwhile, Ada is now in jail for 2,672 days. Hashtag blame Ada Wong. What kind of crimes are we blaming her for currently? Most of these crimes are just disorderly conduct. Someone got drunk and, like, bopped someone. The thing that gets me is there's always an injured party, but even they never see who does it. So short of investigating every single dwarf to figure out what they may or may not have done, we got to do it. The only two that are on here that we know for a fact aren't her is that this was done by Glorious Variety. He admitted that he stole it, and he stole it for Ada Wong. And in this espionage thing, she said that she worked for someone else. We're going to blame her for that too. So we're going to say that she was working underneath herself. That she gave herself the orders to go do it. I'm sure that won't be weird at all. Boo, 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 boo-da-doo, boo. So she's the equivalent of thanks, Obama. I mean, yeah. We've literally been taking every single thing and blaming it on her. It works out, though, because if you look at a dwarf and, like, either they or a family member of theirs was involved in it, like, they'll sit and be like, oh, I'm so glad justice was delivered. Like, what? Like, as long as it's not a dead person or an animal, they won't get a negative thought. They do an animal like, I can't believe our justice is so corrupt. We blamed a chicken for this. Or if you're like, hey, that person who was literally never, like, not even on our base for 30 years after that event, yeah, we're arresting her for it. They'll be like, oh my God, our society is so cool. Can you imagine that we got justice after all these years? Ah, man, I love our society. Nice. As long as they're not dead or they're not an animal, the dwarves will be happy that you blame someone, which is weird. Now, the dwarf you're blaming it on would usually get angry because they're getting extra punishments. But if it's a guest and you've already arrested them anyways, you just add more years to their sentence because they can only get beaten once. They can't get extra beaten. So at some point, it'll add on that they also deserve a beating. And then everything after that just adds on more years to their sentence or more days. And then at that point, well, if they're already going to be there for 10, 12, 13,000 years, well, then that's just more time for them to be on your fort to keep blaming things on them. But ever since we changed the stockpile system to not include the booze so that the dwarves can't be over boozed anyways, we started not having all the, drunken fighting and stuff. So that's not even really been an issue ever since. All right, did you get buried correctly? You did. The next tomb up. And this is just because we're trying to move everything into the RPD. This is still like the one last thing that's out here. So we've been slowly moving the dead bodies out into the new burial area so that we have it all technically correct within the morgue so that it's all good. It's all copacetic. Things can happen. Yep, nope, that's what we've been doing. We're also making pig iron. Holy crap, they went through the pig iron fast. I didn't think they were going to make that much pig iron that fast. Make steel bars. 100 steel bars. At some point, we have to start switching everyone over to iron. So with the latest update, or latest major update, the Marks dwarves should now update correctly if you assign them a bow. They should automatically update to ammo and the like. Which means I might have to start upping my archers to metal armor and stuff, just so that they're even more tanky when they're outside. Just have everyone encased in steel, and then stamp every steel saying stars. You are alive, Sub-Officer Dakin. Worry not. But yeah, no, when I was in 14 Echo, we had a lot of people who were from other MOSs and stuff. We had an entire group of people that we got when I went through training from the MOS that disarms bombs, from EOD. I don't remember what the actual thing was for EOD, but if you failed 3 tests, or if you made 3 mistakes in EOD training, you get kicked out of the program. And apparently they kicked most of them out to 14 series. If you can't disarm the bombs or missiles, if you can't disarm the bombs or missiles, you might as well shoot them out of the air, I guess is the logic. I don't know. Military's all kinds of weird. For instance, you really can't ever get put where you want to be put unless you know ahead of time that there's a mysterious dude in the office somewhere that you want to bribe. I'm not even joking. You know, it's the joke of like needs of the army or whatever, but there's like an office. There's a place where they're like, oh, your 2 years in Japan are coming up. Where am I going to assign you now? I need these numbers. I need these numbers. Once you've gotten your orders, you can't contact them, or you can't easily contact them and go, I don't want that. I want somewhere else. You're like, nah, I had to fill in the numbers. But if ahead of time you've been like, hey, I'm looking for this, this, or this, and and you give him a good suck, I guess, then he'll hold you off to put someone else in that slot to put you where you want to go. I'm not even joking. I don't know what that job is, but it's an actual thing. Because when I was in Japan, I was like trying to do schooling and stuff like that. And I was like, hey, you know, I'd like a few month extension. I'm in the middle of doing things here. I've got schooling and stuff. And he's like, no, I've already done the orders. Sorry. You should have called me like a year ago and let me know. How would I have known a year ago in my first enlistment when I'm lower enlisted that there's some random dude in an office that I'm supposed to like bribe? Okay, cool, I guess. Give him a good what? You heard what I said. You heard what I said. I don't know where he is. I think he might be in the fucking Pentagon or some shit. I don't know where the office is. It's somewhere in the States. Give him a good bribe. Whatever he wants for a bribe, because half the army runs on bribes. Boom, ba-dee-doo. Like you literally have the army that does the fighting, and then you have the army that does the admin. And anything that is the army that does the admin, that half of the army runs on bribery. I'm not even joking. It runs on bribery. Oh, you want this paper to go where you want it to? Looks like you shouldn't have been disrespectful to me yesterday. Whoops. Whoopsie. I lost the paper. Oh well. Here's your paper again. Oh, thanks. Lost the paper. Oh well. That's just legit. You ask anyone from for horror stories from the S shops. Oh my God. I swear to God, the entire admin half of the army is just fucking corrupt as fuck. You could not do any of that work in any non-military career and lose paperwork and shit half as much as they do without getting fucking fired. They have to be doing that on purpose. Streamer rated for leaking arm. That's not an army secret. You ask anyone in the military any horror story about the S shop, they will have one. They will have a horror story about the S shops. And that's just low tier. That's low level is the S shops. Anything involving admin is just like you're not great. You are corrupt. You have to be corrupt. You do not make sense. Oh, sorry. I don't have that paper. I have a paper here signed by you that says you took that paper from me. Yeah, no, I don't. There's no paper here. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, it's not even this office. You have it. You signed for it. Yeah, but I don't have it now. What are you gonna do? Gonna have to submit it again. Sorry. Like it's genuinely always everyone's like one of the biggest stress, like one of the most things in the army that will build up like just this dread in anyone in the military is any day they have to go on leave. Because you go there at night, because like you want to leave early, you know, you're going to go there at like 6 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. You're going to go in there at night and be like, hey, I need to sign on leave. They're supposed to have your paperwork there. You sign the date, you sign when you left, and then the guy on the guy on staff duty will be like, yep, or whatever. This is when it happened. Everyone dreads that time. You know, you're supposed to be going on vacation because you're going to get there. You're going to fucking get there, and they're going to go, I've only got 2 papers here. Your name's not here. Every fucking time. What do you mean I'm supposed to be going on leave? Ugh. And then, right, now I have to wait for someone, like, they're not going to wake up. You have to basically wait for, wait, you weren't on leave yet? Why didn't you go to PT then? I don't understand what the problem is. If you didn't sign out on leave until the duty day, why didn't you do PT? Because I'm on leave. No, you weren't on leave yet. Okay, do I get that half a day of leave back? Of course not. It's a whole day. Fuck you. That did not happen to me, luckily, but I was always nervous it would. There were a lot of people who would get screwed during that. 'Cause it's like, how the fuck hard is it to just put some fucking papers where they need to go? S shops lose everything. I forget what paper they lost on me, but I gave them the paper 4 times and they lost it every time. Like, this is like papers like social security numbers and shit on it. Like, to be like, which soldier is the one doing this request and shit. Like, your numbers are on this. And they just kept mysteriously disappearing. Oh, I don't know. It's gone. What? Well, I don't have anything here. I feel like you should be in jail. I don't know how you would be, but I feel like you should be. Please play music. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Shit. Don't play music. Wait till I'm back for you to play music. You, Tomb, accept. F5. You, delete. And remove. Burp, 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 burp. All right, now play music. Air Force doesn't have you check out for leave. Well, you're lucky. Sounds like college financial aid office. Too bad playing music now. Why is all of this on physical paper? We've had PDFs for 30 fucking years. Because screw you. They'll lose the PDFs too. Like, not even a signing out thing, because that's on signing out thing. I'm talking about, like, there are files you submit electronically too. They lose all of those. They don't exist. I swear to God, 8 out of every 10 people who work in any S shop in the entire military are trained to immediately click delete when they receive shit. Doesn't matter if it's on PDF, they lost it. Oh, sorry, you have another copy? Yeah, here you go. Okay, come back the next day. All right, so we're good? Who are you? I'm the soldier who came in yesterday. We were working on the thing. Remember, you needed a copy for me? Yeah, all right, you got the copy? I gave it to you yesterday. Well, we don't have it. The fuck? What did you do with it? I don't have any record of it. It's 'cause we don't have a copy. Every fuck. And they do most of the training through the shops too. Like, they're the ones who verify it. It's so stupid. It's so backwards. Apparently there are 2 in this world. They are monsters without skin. Need paper. You can't hack paper. It's not even a question of security. Half the shit the Army does is like unsecure as fuck. You're like, what the hell are you talking about? Millions of dollars worth of shit. Like, you do layouts. Like, all right, here's this. Here's every piece of equipment that goes to this trader. Every piece of equipment that goes to this thing. Blah, blah, blah. Do you have this? Do you have this? Check. We have this. Whatever, so on and so forth. So if it comes up that there's an officer who does a layout to lay out everything to make sure he has everything for layout, discovers that he's missing, I don't know, $30,000 worth of shit, magic happens, and by the time he has to do the official layout for you to sign for it, well, he's found that $30,000 worth of shit. And now there's another officer in the next unit over, doesn't know he's now missing $30,000 worth of shit. Looks like for the end of the stream, we will have one last forgotten beast. The forgotten beast, Enira, has come. A gigantic eyeless mouse twisted into humanoid form. It undulates rhythmically. Its crimson hair is unkempt. Beware its webs. There's a joke there. But I won't say it. See, I don't know if I could see myself putting up with people controlling my comings and goings. That's a fair statement. That's one of the things that, like, I'm like, hey, you know, Army's good or whatever. You just have to understand you have no control of your life. Like, a lot of people don't understand that. just cannot wrap their mind around how fucking obnoxious it is to spend years of your life where you do not you always have to answer to someone 24/7. Like, you can't even sleep on your own dime. You can't. It's fucking obnoxious. /imagine. How the hell am I going to do this? I'm going to have to go with wear mouse. That's the closest I'm going to be able to do to get this to understand what that is a wear mouse. Even though it's not a wear mouse, I know it's not a wear mouse. That's the closest I think I'm going to be able to get the AI to understand what I'm saying. A gigantic... A huge blind wear mouse. And it with crimson hair. With crimson fur. We're going to go with this and see what I get so far. Just make it a blind Mickey Mouse. A huge blind crimson weremouse. Will it understand where as a prefix? I think so. You have to remember, these things are like essentially trained off the internet. Where isn't unheard of. Some of these I don't think it understood what I said. Some of these I think it did. It's still doing that rough picture thing. First of all, none of those are crimson. None of those are crimson. Those are all white lab rats. They made lab rats that are wearing clothing. I said crimson fur, you absolute... I said crimson fur. I specifically said crimson fur. I mean, it understood crimson. You know, we're getting somewhere. It understood crimson. It did not understand fur. All right, let me try this a different way. Control C. Gap. Do that, do that. Crimson fur. Do that, do that. 0.9. Send that through. See if it understands. Thermal bone-like shore? Something went wrong. Your unique trace, thermal bone-like shore. I don't know what that means. Veteran Sketchquatch. I don't know why it does not understand what I'm saying. It just says something went wrong. Okay, I don't know why it didn't like my new idea of the picture. Okay. Crimson fur, crimson fur, crimson fur. We'll do the other way of doing this too. Crimson fur, crimson fur. Send that out, see what we get back. Try red instead. I'll try it for the next one. I already sent out crimson. I didn't see your thing till afterwards. Anthro might work. We could try Anthro instead of wear. Or any of those lab rats wearing a lab coat. So I tried and I got a mouse in a suit with red hair. It's in the memes. Oh, God. No, what did you do? I'll give you this. That's at least red hair. The suit thing's kind of weird, but at least it's red hair. All right, hold on. One of these is a jazz person. I mean, I did say blind. I thought it was a fucking saxophone by the mouse. Hold on. I'm going to try to do a variety off of 4. I thought the thing here with the mouse, I thought it was a fucking the fucking saxophone. I thought there was a jazz mouse. I'm going to go off of 4 and see where I get. But what I could also try to do, take off Crimson Fur. 1, we have red. You're right. Let's try red. Maybe Crimson's too fucking hoo-hoo. That's too hard to understand. I'm going to change the... Instead of saying with Crimson Fur, I'm just going to say red weremouse. Don't even mention the fur. Just be like, it's a red weremouse. That's just getting the other variation I did just is getting further from more. Voting for the jazz mouse, blind with red hair. Nice. The fuck? Oh, AI. Those mice look wet. Well, they're in a cave. They're gonna be wet. Can't you hear the water? Bloop bloop. Also, Grogren, I did yours and I did that one earlier. All right, we switched it to red weremouse. And, well, you know what? It's not a red weremouse, but it is, they are more, they're more angered. I think the problem is, that's why it's white fur. It's generating lab mice. It's generating the stupid albino lab mice. It's checking its logs, going for mouse and red, and it's grabbing the stupid mice with the red eyes and being like, that's what he wants. Clearly, that's what he wants. Because you're not going to see naturally red fur, but you will naturally see a mouse with red if it's an albino mouse. The medical field has ruined me. Number 4, and that's I will upscale number 4 for you. Not for what we're doing, but so you can grab it. There you go. I'm gonna copy that image. We'll just put that one under memes. Looks like an NFT. There you go. I have put it under memes. This very sad mouse wearing a red jacket. Fuck. We need. Problem is, you can't ask specifically for gore or anything with the AI. It gets angry at you, so you can't say bloody, for instance. All right. So how do we get it to understand what we want? All right, how about this? /imagine. We're going to start this first. We're going to back it all the way up. And I'm going to put in the Niji thing. Panda's Niji thing that makes it anime. It tends to throw it more anime style, but you can get it to go a bit more creative with it if you're doing that. So Niji 5, hyphen Niji 5. Hyphen Niji 5. Is it one word or 2 words? Two words. Okay. We're going to try to do that. I'm going to a huge red weremouse. Mouse man? What is this description? Twist in the humanoid form. That is, by the way, that is the normal thing for a weremouse anyways. If I take out the hyphen, this is putting in a hyphen, but maybe it doesn't understand with a hyphen. We'll do that, see what it does. I'll try Anthro next. I will try Anthro next. Also, why is the music stopped? It's been this long. We ain't got any music. Oh, wait. He might not be able to fight anyways. I'll have to teleport him. He's spawned in an area he can't get out of. What an idiot. What an idiot. So far, this is looking promising. I'm seeing lots of red, and I'm seeing mousy creatures. Okay. We got to the very end, and it went very anime very fast. It was looking slightly cartoony before, and then it was like, oh yeah, BT dubs. Let me just throw that last level on this. Let me take Niji 5 back out because I did concatenate the where. I did remove the hyphen from weremouse. It seems to have had a better idea of monstrous mouse when I removed the hyphen. Still think Anthro will work. Huge anthropomorphic mouse. Huge red anthropomorphic mouse. Anthropomorphic mouse. I'm kind of liking number 1, except for, you know, I did remove the blind thing. I'm kind of liking that new set, not gonna lie. Control C. Control V. With no eyes. With no eyes. All right, trying it again with anthropomorphic. I also said with no eyes. We'll see how well that works. Is that a mouse forgotten beast? Yes, I see what's going on. No, we're just gonna teleport. I have a new idea of how, I have a better understanding of how teleport works. I like the upper right one though. Upper left definitely looks monstrous. So's lower left, but upper right, I don't know. It's got a weird robot thing going on, and I kind of like robot thing. I'm gonna variety 1 and variety 2, and upscale 1 and 2 because why not? Okay. I will give you this. Anthropomorphic mouse gave us an anthropomorphic mouse. That does not look like a weremouse though. That just looks like a tiny mouse that can walk on its hind legs. I will also had no clue what blind was again, or without eyes. But that is with anthropomorphic mouse. That is not a horror creature. You type in anthropomorphic and they go, oh, okay, I got you, Disney. I'm assuming Upper Right as a cartoon villain was the robot one. Upper Right has Yoda vibes. Upper Right is a cartoon villain. That is Paddington Mouse. This is like a character out of Tintin. That's just Stuart Little. They're all so freaking cute. Literally, the description for that. Wait, hold on. Where is it? The description for that starts horror monster. Horror monster. And that's what it came up with. Those are horror monster. Those are huge red anthropomorphic mouse with no eyes. And that's what it came up with.
You can be horrifying. Yeah, not this set. Try Mouse Man? Those mouse are horrifying. What do you mean? No. No, they're not. Copy image. I'm going to put this in memes too, just because that's hilariously not completely right. There's just the horror of not getting a weremouse. See my above message, please. That's adorable. Okay? I saw that. You said it was adorable. I don't understand. I'm confused. Oh, above that. Okay. A birdie told me Gondor's calling for aid. What? I'm confused. I don't understand the reference. I get the reference. I don't know what you mean right now. Are you going to try to help me with this? Are you saying you're back? Gaze too long into the void and it get... No eyes? Make them bigger. Little birdie told me Gondor may be calling for aid. Had the beacons been lit? Yes. Using phosphorus. I'm in a place I can help. Okay, well, my attempts have been not great. The other version, where we were on Weremouse, generated this. Challenger full, save. I'll need the full description, please. The full description, as provided by your local Dwarf Fortress player, reads as: a Nera is a gigantic eyeless mouse twisted into humanoid form, which is the phrase Dwarf Fortress uses for were creatures. It undulates rhythmically. Its crimson hair is unkempt. Beware its webs. We have a webby weremouse with crimson hair and no eyes. So far, we can make weremouse monster things, or we can make Master Yoda. Actually, the funny thing is, I did a variety off the Yoda one just for the lulz and the memes, but number 2's going places. Hold on. I made a joke. I was like, let's do a variety off of Yoda. I made a joke off of it, but like, number two is giving me a good proper horror vibe. Number 4 is kind of there, but number 2's giving me like a, I'm so very sorry. I did not mean to come down into your caves. I don't think number 2's Stuart Little. Number 2 is awesome. I'm generating a variety off of 2 right now to see if it works. I can already tell you that one of them is being generated with a sad face for some reason. No, don't do that. You're supposed to be a horror monster. Why are you going back to sad? I literally said to a variety off of 2, and it made a bunch of sad faces at me. It's not supposed to be sad. I don't understand how you got sad off of that. Do it again. I'm happy with number 2. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna upscale number 2 because that does look pretty well. I might do a vary region just to get rid of some of the lights on its chest because that's kind of weird. Save image as Challenger. I think number 2 is actually doing pretty decent. Like I said, I'm probably going to want to vary its chest a little bit because it's got some weird uneven light thing going on. And the second variation just made a bunch of cute creatures again. All right, yeah, that did not understand what I was asking. All right, I gotta vary the chest.
All right. I'm trying to fix up the chest piece on it, but other than that, I'm actually kind of sold on this one. It's not. It's wearing something still it shouldn't be, but whatever, I guess.
You know, all this is just saying that Splinter is having a bad time.
Master Splinter. All right, hold on. Oh, it's still working. I thought those were already done. All right, I'm liking these a lot better. Hold on.
I don't know. How the hell did we get this one off of the fucking Yoda thing? I don't understand.
This is why you can't trust AI. They never make sense. Now, admittedly, these are mostly the same. I've only varied the chest pieces, you can see. I think number 3, lower left, is the only one that, like, if I were to mod it a little bit, I can get rid of those lights, and I think we'd be kind of fine. Oh, God. What is that, Panda? Panda, what is that? What is that? Why do I look like I'm about to get jumped by a bunch of Occidental monks? No. Hold on. No, Panda. No. 4 looking. We're going to come back to 4. Panda's first try pulled that off. I feel like I just walked into like the middle of some like Catholic neighborhood during the Crusades. And I'm about to get jumped by like the Knights Templar, the Knights Hospitaller. What the fuck? You came into the wrong neighborhood. Holy shit. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. All right, I did one more go at trying to fix up the chest piece, and it looks like these are coming out well. And Panda's done a variation on one of hers, I think.
So I'm going to save this as my Challenger full.
This was off of the old 4. You guys said you liked 4. So I'm going to save this as the Prime. All right. I mean, what the fuck? All right. So first of all, chat, figure out which one of these 1, 2, 3, 4 Prime you want, and then we'll put it up against the thing Panda just got on her second attempt, and we'll see if my 20 attempts can stand up to Panda's second attempt. I like number 3 out of the new set. All right, I got one for number 3. Anyone else? Honestly, can't tell the difference. All right, that's good enough. All right, we will upscale 3. I will make this be my Challenger pick. Save image. And now, after all of those attempts I just did, out of all those attempts I just did, do you think my attempt number 20 or Panda's attempt number 2 is better? The red pill to the blue pill, your choice. That's a Kung Fu master rat. They both look good, but for different reasons. I know, but that's literally her second thing. She did the picture. She went, no. Mystical change. And it was like, all right, here you go. You know what? Take the jacket. All right. So, again, I mean, that's what we're getting out of this. It's Master Splinter with webs. All right, chat. One. You know what? Splinter. Matt. All right, chat. Hold on. We'll do this because otherwise everyone's joking is going to get me confused. Actually, I'm going to do a poll so we can be sure about this because I don't want to get confused by the thing. Rat Master is going to be either Master Splinter because he definitely looks whatever, or we're going to have the Anger Boy. I don't know what to call him. Anger Boy. You guys will have 2 minutes to put your votes in. Master Splinter or Anger Boy. That'll be our pick. Yeah, but even the one with the cane didn't look like really good. Oh God, she's still trying to edit it. There are new pics. There are new pics that are doing things. I don't think any of the new ones are quite so destroying of me as the other one was, though. That one's got pretty nice goggles. Left one's going to teach me Kung Fu, but the right one will try to take over the world. So I think what we're getting out of this, and I'm also seeing some of the votes, is Anger Boy wins Forgotten Beast, but Master Splinter wins a point of good pick off of the thingy. I'll throw this under the memes one as well. I will say point of honor. Point of honor. And then we'll have the Master Splinter pick. Because we're coming to a close, and I don't see it swinging back the other way, or 20%, 80%. Why? Panda, why do they... One of them's holding a candle. How are you getting Occidental Monk out of this? All right. It looks like Anger Boy has won 75 to 25. We will take that out and go with Anger Boy. Slash prediction. Start prediction view. Nira. The sticky where mouse. All right. Get ready for that. Take you back off. I have to teleport him first, which we can do with teleport something unit ID. Who is unit ID? Something like that. 2034-4. 2034-4. Wrong button. 2034-4. 2034-4. I'm gonna go over here real quick just so I can try to avoid all the damn trees. We'll put them here. 2034-4. 2034-4. There we go.
Now the Forgotten Beast can move on its own, and it can get places and do things. Horrible things.
Hey, listen.
What? Look at the channel. I can't. I've got like half the things are like preloaded to fire. What? I see it. I think you're talking about a different one. I commented on it. Or did you do a blown up one? I'm only seeing the force spread. I don't see the new one. I commented on the candle, the one holding the candle. Oh, now I see it. Well, how did you pull that? That's not even one of the pictures.
Thank you so much.
How is that not in the channel? I don't see where that came from. How did you, okay, hold on. Not sure that's blind though. It does have creepy. I would give you creepy, but I don't think that's not quite right. Oh, it is creepy. Hold on. Fine. Hold on. Panda has decided that there must be another challenge. Even though she lost the vote, she decided she wanted to recount the vote. She wants a new poll versus that creature. No, I can't. I can't. Stop. Fuck. I can't do a poll. I've got the other thing loaded. We're about to fight. I can only do so much. I'm juggling 3 computers. I've got the prediction loaded. I can't poll. I gotta go poll on the phone now. Its own skin is a hoodie? Whose skin is a hoodie? What? Damn it, I can't. Fuck. All right, hold on. Angry Boy Panda wins. Okay, people are saying, let me cancel the prediction. What is this picture? Okay, you posted in chat. That's why I didn't see it. Okay, its own skin is a hoodie. Is it? I don't understand. Okay, I see that now. Okay. Glass is good taste. Let's put up a new poll. All right. Fucking, I don't remember what I called this anymore. Mouse Boy? What was the name of the last poll? I don't remember what we were calling these. I had 3 things loaded. I've now lost everything. I've forgotten where I was. Mouse pick. I don't know. Mouse pick. I don't remember what the poll was called. Mouse pick. Skin jacket versus Angie Boy. There we go. 2 minutes. Go with that. All right, send that through. Now, you said you wanted to be dwarf number 3. I got you gentle food. 1, 2, 3. First one that's not a child after that. What was your name again? Gentle food. Gentle food the first. You are a legendary bone carver. I'm gonna drive home and finish getting ready for date night. Who are you having date night with? No one's voting. Technically, we've gotten one more for skin jacket, but we've got like less people voting on this one. You guys gotta vote again. You guys gotta vote again. Be aware there is a vote going on. You gotta vote in the new vote. That's not the old vote you see. That's a new vote. Oh yeah, no, it's not from I haven't had Strange Moon forever. All right, we're closing out. So far, we got about 30 seconds to go, I think. Looks like we have 8 people voted so far. And we're coming down 38-63. I have no clue how you switch from Franciscan monk or whatever was going on before to whatever that is.
All right, All right, the polls are closing out. It's looking like it was far closer, but Angie Boy has still won. This was your last entry. You cannot do another one. We will take this one and we will put this also over under points of honor for being very good, but not being the forgotten beast that we all know and love. All right, take that back off. Where were we now? All right, back to Anira. Health description. Let me reset up the prediction. And it is versus Anira, the sticky weremouse. All right, back over here. All right, where is this fight? Well, they do know each other exists. Can they get through? Oh, they can. They are about to begin, which means it's time for tonight's third or even fourth, I can't remember, Forgotten Beast.
Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the blue corner, we have our 4 times champion, Ogez Crit Mines, an enormous bear with lidless eyes. It has a twisting, jointed trunk, and it is ravening. Its black hair, it's patchy. Beware his deadly blood. His first toe on his right rear paw is mangled beyond recognition, and his third toe on his left front paw is gone. He has no physical attributes to speak of other than these injuries. I thought he was slightly strong. In the pink corner, we have the challenger, Anira, a gigantic eyeless mouse twisted into humanoid form. It undulates rhythmically. Its crimson hair is unkempt. Beware its webs. It is incredibly tough, and it is slow to tire. It's Anira, the sticky weremouse. You have 1 minute to put your points where you think will win. Starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Go. There we go. Yeah, no, we've had a lot of people, Gentle Food.
We've had a lot of... This base started in the year 100. So we've had people here for a while that have been slowly building their skills. The interesting thing is he's a legendary bone carver. I don't have bone carvers. I have a thing rotating people to turn on and off bone carving when they have a need to craft. So apparently that person just has a lot of need to craft if they've actually got all the way to bone carver in that time. Looks like with about 20 seconds to go, we have 2,000 points on the champion and 16,500 points on the new challenger. And it's coming to a close with 2,000.
It's coming to a close with 2,000 to 16,000. Let it begin. And there's a web on the field as the 2 creatures round the corner begin to grapple upon each other. Both of their blood covering the walls and the floors. This is going to be a ground and pound. Nothing fancy going on here. Blood is splattering high up the walls. Someone's teeth, Anira's mouth has been broken. Their teeth have been sent flying like shrapnel across the field. This means they won't be able to bite. What can a weremouse do if it can't bite but web endlessly? Ogez Crit Mines has heavy bleeding, as does Anira. They're both enraged at all enemies. There's blood coating the field. They're trying to leave, but everything they touch is just covered in more and more of their viscera. The teeth is flying. The nose is flying. Why would you cut a nose off? Ogez's paw has been cut off again. There's another paw. Oh, it's his toes. All of his toes are getting ripped off. Anira's abdomen has been torn open. They're dragging their entrails everywhere, and Anira falls. Their corpse weighs 11,955 pounds as Ogez, pale, bleeding heavily, and seriously injured as they are, walks off, the 5 times champion. Ogez now no longer has a trunk. Its second toe of its left front paw is gone. Its third toe of its left front paw is gone. He has no trunk. He has toes missing. He's got all of that damage. He's motor nerve damage, sensory nerve damage. He can't stand. He's got severe bleeding, severe blood loss, and heavy bleeding. Let's see if he's been afflicted by any syndromes.
All right. All units. What are you, Ogez? He's not afflicted by a syndrome? All of that was just pure physical damage, really. Okay. No syndromes, just pure damage. I mean, admittedly, it just said it was sticky. It didn't say it had poison or anything. EMPT, what's up, my man? Oh, yeah, I got to mark the winner, don't I? Or has that already been done? Nope, it has not yet been done. The winner was the bear, who might die in like a few seconds due to blood loss. Anira lost. Ogez, the bloody bear, is the champion. Are you sure? Yes, Ogez is still one. That lucky blow that sent Anira's teeth flying everywhere, that had to have like swung the battle. Once Anira was toothless, after that, it was going to be much harder for her to win. Now the question is, does our boy live? Because they're still bleeding as of now. All right, the bleeding has stopped. I think once the bleeding has stopped, they've essentially won. Or not won, but lived. I'm surprised that Ogez doesn't have any beneficial stats like super strong, resilient, recovers well. What do we get? 18,600 points even. Go to Vorp Limit Glass Half Empty 9. At a rate of return of 1 to 9.23. Holy crap. Can I pay to have my dwarf attempt to put him down? No, you cannot. Packing, probably deploying. Oh, where are you deploying to? Actually, wait, I did. Hold on. All right, that's something separate. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. You do not tell me. Okay, Israel. No one, whoever that is, we know nothing. Loose lips sink ships. Tell me no more about your deploying. Yes, good luck, but tell me no more about your deploying schedules. I would not want you to get in trouble. I can't even believe I asked. I'm so sorry for asking. I don't know how much I annoyed my mom with never giving her details about where Patriot was deploying or anything. And then the first time, your first chat in my stream, I went, "Where are you going?" In my head, you didn't say deploying. In my head, you were like going to like Germany or something, not deploying. Like moving, like TDYing. That's what I thought I had in my head, or TDSing. That's what I thought I had in my head. I was like, no, I know he said deploying. I'm an idiot. MP's going to bust down RNG's door trying to make people reveal secrets. Yeah, welcome to the new War Thunder, everyone. Do Forgotten Beast body types impact the attributes? They can, yes. They absolutely can. Now, if you're talking about mouse versus quadruped, I don't think so. Both of those are just organic. You know what I mean? But if it was a golem or something, or a bug, it absolutely does make a difference. Bugs are always vulnerable to a weak spot to the body, which is the largest thing because their brains are in there or something like that. So it does cause problems. But quadruped versus mouse, I don't think that there is a big difference between those two in terms of extra weaknesses or anything like that.
Thank you so much.
I do know if they're a spider, they always get a freebie web attack in addition to whatever they normally roll. EMPT, thank you so much for following. I can't say what part or when. There we go. Yeah, I get that. All right. So with where we are, though, thank you for following. I would say I hope to see you again, but we are at the end of our stream. We have now gone 8.5 hours and it is midnight 30 where I am. Today is Monday, not Saturday, so I will not be streaming on Monday. I will be streaming tomorrow. I demand a quadruped hippo forgotten. No, we generated some. It was insane. So thoughts on Cloud Strife learns about furries. All right, hold on.
So
hold
thoughts on Cloud Strife learns about furries.
I said hold on. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna tell you the truth, I don't understand this picture at all. Like, at all. This picture is weird and insane. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. I don't even understand who one of these is. One of these heads isn't even Cloud. One of these is some dude's regular face that's been painted to look like Cloud, and they were put on two dogs. And there's a child who had a photoshopped Cloud head put on him. I don't understand the picture. I'm gonna tell you the truth, I don't understand that one. What I mean is that the deviation attributes, the norm for their stats, does that shift up or down based on... Seems like no. Yes, actually. I do not understand how it works for Forgotten Beasts, but a dwarven norm for their body will be different than a elven norm for the same stats, or a human norm, or like a creature's norm. Now, again, as that stands, yes. I would have to sit there and try to figure out a way to see what their objective numbers are, because they can go anywhere from their minimum to their maximum. So, but like I said, a were-mouse Forgotten Beast and a generic quadruped, I believe, would share the same range. A insect is going to have, I think, weaker toughness base. I think. It might just be Forgotten Beasts all share the same scale, but they definitely have different scales to other monsters. So I don't know if within they have different scales. Isn't the champ specifically a bear? Yes. The champ is specifically a Forgotten Beast bear. Wherever he is, Ogez. It is an enormous bear. You're right, this is not a quadruped. I don't know where an enormous bear versus a weremouse would be for body types. I would assume in that case that these are in fact two different scales. But yet not two different scales. They're all on the same scale. They just have two different windows they can be in. So same scale, but two different things. The bear not saying anything means he's average for where he should be. The mouse saying like really strong or whatever means that they're in the top area of where they should be. But I don't know where they should be as related to each other. I'm gonna tell you, they were close. Wherever that difference is, the mouse was close to him. That mouse fucked him up. You have to remember, every time they win, they get stronger too. Like, we haven't seen the bear leave its average range yet, but the bear is stronger than when it was before it won. Actually, wait, yeah, how did you text the speech? How the hell did you just text the speech? What? No, I never turned that off. What did I turn off then? I don't know. Somehow they came back on. I don't know. I could have sworn I turned them off. I thought we all agreed I turned them off. Apparently it wasn't off. Less nerves. This is true. All right. But that being said, like I said, this is at the end of the stream. I will see who to raid. We're going to be doing Fatal Frame tomorrow. We're going to be doing the new Fatal Frame, which is much more difficult than the previous Fatal Frame, for it is spooky month. However, I will not be streaming on Wednesday. I have a doctor's appointment. I will not be here. But I will be here tomorrow/today on Tuesday. I will stream again on Tuesday, not Wednesday. I will say this again during the next stream, just so everyone's aware and tracking. We have Azza on, that I know. And we have someone named Pendragon in Dwarf Fortress. We can raid Pendragon. All right, first I need to go to an ending. We had a lot of support today. Dian Vad, Unchowder, and your Captain Drew all rated us. Thank you so much. We had a lot of new follows. The little thing over here is not showing it all correctly, and I do not know why. Of Dian Vad, EMP Tay, Gentle Food, Joe Rocker, Metacorax, Mini Yomi, and Sakura, and everyone who subscribed or was subscribed today. Thank you so much. Atlantic 7, Lordic Cake, Snivix 694 with the resubs, and Pandasaurus Rex and Sand Hills Bell with the combined total of 15 gifted subs. We had a hype train. That's the word. We had a hype train today. Thank you all so much for supporting the channel. And thank you to everyone who is active in chat, directly supporting the time and the presence and making this more fun for me and more fun for chat. So things were going on. For those of you who will be watching this when I upload it to the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.